give it a good coverage. Lovely. So you've got these gorgeous paints, and they're £9.99, and you have got an £11.31 saving, only for the hour though. 170649 is the item number. Now we do have another set of colours. We've got the primaries. Here we go. You have got your blue, red, yellow, and a couple of whites there for £9.99. Oh, that's the same price then. £9.99, another £11.31 saving. Item number is 102379. Now we've got some MDF by Crafty Devils. We've got some really, really nice tags, extra large tags. You've already found them. These are really nice for your mixed media projects, don't you think? How nice are these? Extra large, as I said, they've already got holes in so that you can thread some twine through. You can hang them, you can use them as swatches, although they'll be massive swatches. Do you know what, actually, do you know our Hayley Smith? What she's got is she's got literally an MDF tag. It's not this shape, it's a key shape, but she literally ties her car keys and house door keys to it because she's always losing them. So you could do it with this if that's what you wanted to do. It's just a thought. If you're someone that always loses your keys and things. It's funny, I was chatting to Leonie the other day. Hi, Kate. Kate is in the building, and can I say she had a fantastic launch yesterday of the one day special. Please stay tuned afterwards. I'm not the most interesting person to listen to in the morning, but don't turn off. Right. Oh, Meg's just give me a compliment. That's nice. So you've got these now. You know, I repeat myself a lot, I know. But your MDF will take so many different products. So it'll take your rice papers, decoupage papers, your acrylic paints, your gesso, texture paste. You can stamp and emboss onto them. There's just so much that these MDF tags will take, and they are half price at £9.99. £10 saving. 392494 is the item number. Now we've got a kilogram of assorted shapes. Now I'm not going to waste that paint, so I'm going to paint some of these up. You've got loads of things here. You have got these sorts of shapes. There is a word for this shape, and I cannot for the life of me think about it. Is it a trapezium, is it? Oh, okay, trapezium. This one, I just say rooftop. And then you've got all sorts of things like little squares, little circles, random shapes like this with a little Martian in the middle. Is it a bell, or is it a mushroom, or is it a tulip? Or, okay, Meg said, I quite like that. It looks like a silhouette of a penguin with his arms out. Or Darth Vader's, yes, I like this one, Darth Vader's helmet. If I turn it the other way up, it's a tulip. What rubbish we talk at 7 AM. I love it. Right, you've got pieces like this, lovely circles, little tag again. Now I do like the frames. Yes, that's what I'm going to paint up, if I may. By the way, the box isn't included, it's just how we can display it, really. Let's have a little paint. Let's do a little bit of, yeah, the only paintbrush we can find is the world's smallest paintbrush. That small. So this may take a while. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, it has got a nice sheen to it though, this paint. Look at that. There you go. I love a bit of metallic. Oh, it's nice. It's very nice. But yeah, in the MDF kit, you've got circles, squares, you've got all sorts of different shapes. Look at this. A random ladder. You might get that. You can make your own snakes and ladders. Oh, is it meant to be a film strip? Oh no, I like that more though, if it is, because you could put your own little photos in it. That would be quite nice. I'm just literally painting away. It makes that, come on, come on. Right, so this is £9.99, £10 saving. Item number is 709468. Next then, we've got the box frames. Now, I do like these because you can create scenes in them. There were some really lovely samples the other day. I can't remember who I was on with, but they had underwater scenes in, you know, like with mermaids and fish and things, and it looked really, really beautiful. I've also seen some Christmas displays, and there was all sort of snow, and there was a lantern, and I just think they're really, really pretty to, and now what these have got, she says, and I will carry on painting in a minute, what these have got is a little notch on the back, little hole on the back, so that you could hang this on the wall, should you wish. But I just think they're a really nice way to display your artwork, because sometimes we don't know how to display it, if you know what I mean. Very, very, very easy to put together. And you're getting 2 this time. But yeah, so it's a question of just what display will you pop in there? Also, you know, I'd probably, you know me, I'd probably have a Halloween one. Oh, I've got so many things. I've been very lucky this week, and I've been gifted a couple of things, and I cannot wait to use them. Yesterday, our lovely Mel, Kathy and Mel from Pink Ink, she gifted me the most exquisite cardstock they have, the 12 by 12 paper pads with there's like unicorns and things in there. And then I was lucky enough to get gifted from last week. I was on with, it was another Mel actually, and there was a Halloween box, and that was so nice of people, so I cannot wait to have a little play. But anyway, I was thinking I could use the Pink Ink lovely papers to pop in here, so there's a unicorn in the background, and then I could get all my other dies and things, and you could pop them on acetate and have them like floating around, and I just cannot wait to have a little play when I get home. So we've got 2 of these boxes for £9.99. Item number is 526455. I'm taking my MDF as I go. We've got, it makes it's like you've got homework. Right, so we have also got some baubles. These would look nice in the silver and gold. What? Because I'm just painting. I'm multitasking. To be fair, I can't. You know how they say that women supposedly can multitask better than men? I think that's an absolute myth, because I cannot, whereas my other half can. So, you know, no sexism here, randomly. So yeah, MDF baubles. They've also got some little holes in the top. Again, you could put some twine or some ribbon through there. What's nice is with your MDF blanks is that you can personalise them. You could put names on them. You could put photos onto them. Also, I know a lot of people really like to change their colour theme each year for Christmas. So you can paint over them, because again, that's how good MDF is. It's almost indestructible. I'm not saying it is, but you know what I mean, in terms of like what you can paint on there or put on there. So it's very, robust. Thank you, Mick. That's a very nice word. You're getting 30 of them. They are 9.5 by 9.5 centimetres each, because that's important. And there's a £10 saving. It's £9.99. But yeah, you could put some papers on them. Oh, actually, the unicorn papers would look really nice on those baubles, and you could hang those. You could have a unicorn tree. That would be really cool. Bauble bunting, yes, you could indeed hang them up, and again, you could personalise them. Lovely. £9.99, £10 saving, 583015. Christmas trees. I've got to keep myself amused. Christmas trees. We've got a job lot of these. Same thing, you could do bunting. These are 11.7 by 8.3 centimetres each. You've got a £10 saving again. I like the shape of them, actually. I think these would look nice, obviously painted up, but then maybe get your, oh, I can't say that brand. Your drops, your pearl drops. You could pop those on as little, and you could do tinsel. Oh, here's a question for you. Tinsel on trees or no tinsel on trees? Oh, see, that was interesting. So Meg went definitely tinsel and Baker went no tinsel. Baker, what do you have on your Christmas tree then? How do you decorate it? Lots of different colours, don't like to stick to a colour theme, but no tinsel. Lots of lights, lots of little baubles. Oh, from what? Oh, that's nice though, what he's collected when he's gone travelling. That's nice. Meg? Tinsel is traditional, Meg is saying, so maybe pop that on. Stop it, Baker. He's chatting in my ear. Here you go. This is nice. I've painted that up. That is from the other set. There we go. Where do I stand on tinsel? Okay. At my mum's house, definite yes. At our house, no. The reason being because of the cat. If there was no cat, no, I don't want there to not be a cat though. But if there was no cat, yes, there would be tinsel. And the reason being, but don't worry, she's all right. Just saying, because I love my cat dearly. But the first couple of years I had her and we had tinsel on the tree, yes, she ate it, and she did have sparkly, you know what? No joke. No joke. But do be careful with cats and dogs and everything. That's actually quite good. If they eat too much of it, they get tinselitis. Easton Baker said, "You're welcome." I can literally see him doing a bow in the gallery. Right, £9.99 then for all of your Christmas trees. Really, really busy for these. Item number is 902389. Lovely. Then we've got extra wide double-sided tape. Shall I do the demo that is going to get me Crafter of the Year award, as I always say? Here we go. Here we go. Quite enjoyed painting that up. Hang on, let's cut a little strip. Oh, it cuts really nice and easily, actually. Hang on. So, this is your double-sided adhesive. Hey, they're big, aren't they? They are big. And you're getting 2 of them. So this is really, 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 really good for your intricate dies, and I might even treat myself to this, to be honest, because I do have a lot of intricate dies, and sometimes when you're using wet glue, as I'm sure you all know, on intricate dies, then you just can't get the glue, even if you've got a fine tip glue, you can't get it sort of small enough blobs, and then when you press it down, you end up with smudging your cardstock, so, which is quite frustrating, and then there's a dirty mark, and then I don't want to use it. Right, let us go. Oh, now this is where, good. Now, I've realised there is a flaw in my method because I haven't got anything to put the, oh, it's new, the gilding flakes back on. Hang on, I love gilding flakes. I need one of Kay's scoochies. No, don't worry. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. Isn't it? It's a nice colour, actually. But anyway, that is another way. That is another way that you can use your double-sided adhesive. There we go. I think I'm doing quite well, actually, for it not going everywhere. Not too bad, Alex, not too bad, if I do say so myself. Give it a little buff. There you go. Let's pop that back in. There you go. So I've just got a little bit extra, but you can see, can't you? It's perfect for this. Also for glitter, if you want strips of glitter, but it's good if you want to do a bit of faux matting and layering, so you're not wasting any more cardstock. There you go, bit of gilding wax on there. But this is what you're doing. See, this is how I'm going to win Crafter of the Year award. This is what I say. I keep saying, if they're going to just supply me with sticky stuff, I am going to use glitter and gilding wax. Gilding flakes, sorry, gilding flakes. Right then, so for the two of them, they are rather large, which is good. It's going to keep you going. It's £14.98, £15 saving. 061337 is your item number. Next then, you've got purple low-tack tape. So if you want to, basically what I've seen people use this for is for holding your dies in place. But also you can use it for your stencils, of course. You know, if you want to mask off a stencil, make sure that you're not going over the edges. That's also useful. And there is an £18 saving on this, and you have got 10 rolls, 10 metres on each. So again, really good to stock up on your crafty stash should you wish. £11.99, £18 saving. Very, very good deal. 487285 is your item number. Now we have they metallic paints. Do you know, it must have been my demo. The metallic paints have gone limited. No, that means I won't be able to play with them. All right, at least I can play with Play-Doh. Oh, Play-Doh, other brands available. Now we still have the primary ones in stock if you want to go for those. They are on screen for you right now. £9.99, £11.31 saving. Item number is 102379. You can give us a call 01733 602,000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. I am now, oh, I'm being told to put the paint to one side. Well, I was working on the silver. Oh, okay. Have we had any requests? Oh, okay. So I'm about to play with the clay dough. That's what we've got on the show. So what, they're telling me, can you stop painting? What would you like me to mould out of the clay dough? So while you're just putting your request, nothing rude, because I'll get done. While you are having a think, let's go through what you get. So you've got your clay dough, 4 different colours: green, yellow, red, blue. There is actually a mould on each one. Look at this. So we've got birds. Oh, the birds are on these 3, but then on this one, you have a little fish. How cute is that? You've got a little rolling pin. You've got some shapes. We've got hearts, little person, or it could be a gingerbread man. I'm not sure what this. Oh, it's a Christmas tree, but it's just a wiggly one. I think that's what it is. What's this? What do we think this is? What do we think this is? A bear? A dog? Guess the shape, everybody. That way, yeah. That way. And what do you reckon that is, Baker? A bear? What are you saying? We have no idea what this is. Please, answers on a postcard or on Facebook Live if you're still there. What do we reckon? This is a ghost. Do we think that's a ghost? Or an octopus? Or a pineapple? Quite possibly. Star? I feel like a little kid again. There's a little scoop. It is totally great for kids, to be fair, because we don't often do things for kids. And it is only £9.99. You've got some scissors, got a little knife, got a little fork. Obviously, one cannot eat this. Then you've got lots and lots of cardstock in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. Mixture of GSM, so we've got some silver, got a little bit of yellow. That's more paper, actually. Some cream. Silver, lovely navy, that's nice. So you'll get an assortment. Oh, this has got like a little bit of texture to it. Look, you can see there. And then we've got some cream, some blue. Again, this has got a little bit of texture to it. So there are all sorts of assorted shapes and sizes. Actually, they're kind of going up incrementally, aren't they? We've got some green. Hang on, let's get to some more stuff. Oh, well done, Alex. Hang on. Wrecking the pack shot. So there's lots and lots of different cardstock. Well, I like that. Oh, I like that blue. It's almost got a little bit of it's like a powder blue, and it's got some like speckles in it. I wonder if that's. I couldn't state if it was handmade, but it's sort of got the look to it. Right, and then we've got a pen. What sort of pen is this? Oh, is it glue? I think this is a little glue. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is the metallic paint gone? I can't paint anymore. I still might because I've got the MDF. Right, the books. Okay, so we've got, it says a homework books. 140 stickers. Can I put some stickers in? I'm such a kid. What was that, Meg? There you go, look at that. And then we've got another one. Are these all the same or they're different? Right, so we've got colours, shapes. So this really is good for the kiddies. So if you're treating yourself to something off this show, why not put this in? Oh, look at the stickers. I used to love stickers. You know the sticker books you used to get that were like, oh, I can't say again, like a cartoon character, and you used to collect them from newsagents every week. I remember we were going on holiday. I was a little bit spoiled by my granddad. You know, grandparents always spoil you. And we were going on holiday, possibly to Spain or something like that. And in order to keep me occupied, I remember my granddad went into the newsagents, and because you could also buy the packs of stickers, and he literally went in and said something like, "I'll have 50 packs of stickers," and the newsagent was like, "What?" Because normally they buy, and it was just, that was so sweet. And he like spent all of his weekly like pension money or whatever. It's so sweet. Oh, I miss him. Right, we're a quarter of the stock gone. I think that's because we're all big kids. We've got some C for celery, D for dog. Oh, this is cool. E for elephant. Yeah, oh, Meg's saying it's normally C for carrot. Well, carrots are clearly not on trend. It's C for celery. Having said that, I was actually recommended celery juice. And more stickers in here. Yes, apparently this is a fact. You burn more calories eating celery than you get from it. Yeah. Look at all these stickers, how cute. There you go. Look, we've got a little crown on there. S for seal, R for rose, V for violin, W for wagon. I wish we had some colouring pens because I actually would colour. Right, play with some Play-Doh. Let's do a cutter. They're saying he's got a feeling I'm going to put my... I will not waste that paint. Can I just stress, I did not mean to put that much out. So I do apologise. Always got that nice smell. Hang on, so there's a little mould in here. I hope I can get it out though. Let's have a little play. Talk amongst yourselves. I don't know if it's going to come out okay. Do you know what I used to have? I used to have one of those heads that you used to, yeah, you know, Baker knows what I mean. Actually, I don't know if I can get this out all right. Hang on. Oh, there you go. It's a bit rough around the edges, but there you go. And then you could, oh, yes, Meg's saying, cut around the tools. No, use the tools, sorry, cut around the excess. Hang on. There you go. yeah, Baker's made a good point. It's not air dry clay. You can't let it dry out and put it on a card. Are you neating it? Well, it's not very neat. I think I need to. Oh dear, the voices in my head are hilarious. There we go. Look. Yay! There's that. Let me put the rest in the... What's it? Meg's saying we should probably move on. No, I have become my 5-year-old self again. Okay, we'll come back to it. Okay, yes, I still need a challenge. What would you like me to mould out of the clay dough? £9.99, £10 saving, 546627 is the item number. Right. Drill bits, because clearly I do a lot of drilling. Oh, sorry, I've started down there, apparently. All right, Baker's frame the camera. Oh, well, this will be good for my legs, won't it? All right, so you've got all sorts of assorted sizes. Baker, do you do a lot of drilling? He does the odd bit. If a picture needs hanging, he says. Meg? No. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, but Baker's saying he's always a bit worried that he's going to ruin his plaster. Fair enough. Jack? No, not really, he's saying. But if you, at home, do a lot of drilling, then these are for you. They're in the different sizes. And you get the what? And you get the case, which is quite handy. Yeah, this is true, actually. If you do have MDF and some lovely MDF shapes and you want to drill holes and hang up your works of art on the wall, then yeah. Okay, it's a good price at £14.99, £20 saving, 154706. And then next, the hole saw set. So if you'd like to drill very large holes, we have them on the show. There you go. I have no idea how this works. So there we go. Say that again. These bits slot on the end. Like that way? No? Oh, the other way. Okay, Baker is giving me a lesson in how does it come off? You just pull it off. Oh, apparently this is quite tough, but anyway. So, yeah, let's read this. Okay, put the shank into the... Can I go and play with the clay dough again? It's £11.99, £13 saving, 103370. I know I'm being very naughty this morning. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. I'm just going to be handed my P60, so while this is happening, I'm going to pass over to Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Good morning. Hi, Dave. You are so right. Yes, drill bits. Way out of my comfort zone. Now, half the stock of this has gone. We have got your clay dough in different colours. So you've got green, yellow, red, and your blue. And then you've also got your little tools, little roller, you've got your shapes, heart. No, we haven't worked out what this is. Okay, again, if you want to comment on Facebook, what shape is this? Well, see, I kind of, yeah, Meg says a duck, sort of, but then, okay, put some Play-Doh in it. Okay, right, all right, let's see. The wavy bit goes at the bottom. Hang on, let's put it on there. I'm going to get my roller. Everybody's getting nostalgic. Meg's saying she misses playing with the other version of this. All right. I need a little bit more. Hang on. It's got a nice scent to it. Oh, my end's fallen off. The other end's fallen off. It's hilarious. All right. All right. It's that way, isn't it? Okay. I do not see this bear. What do I see? I have no idea. Is it some weird whale? Baker's saying, why would... Okay, what shape do we think this is? What is it? Oh, Meg's agreeing with me now. It is a whale. Is it a boat? I don't see a boat. How do you see a boat? The wavy bit's at the bottom. And the way it curves round on the left, I'm just repeating what Baker's saying, is a sail, yeah. And then the bit at the top is a flag. No, I do not see this. What's everybody saying on Facebook? Do we know? Is it? Is anybody saying what they think this might be? Jack, have you any idea?
No, I still see a dog.
Say that again.
I see a dog.
Oh, Jack said a dog, and at the same time, Meg's just told me that Dawn sees a dog.
The dog sitting down.
A dog sitting down, Jack says.
The head. That looks like a dog head. Like the little bit at the top looks like a dog head.
The little bit at the top apparently looks like a dog head. Meg, sorry, not Meg. Now Baker's saying he sees a bunch of bananas.
Yeah.
That would... I don't know. The mystery. This could go on for months. The mystery of what is this shape? And Meg saying you have got other shapes. Are there clues in other shapes? Is there a theme? Well, we do have the pineapple, as Baker said. Hang on, let's cut the pineapple out. Meg saying, you've got to do some work, Alex, move on. No, I have regressed to my 5-year-old self. Meg said she could tell. This is hilarious. Hang on then. Let's do. A pineapple and some bananas. They're going with bananas. Let's have a pina colada. Pina colada and walk in the rain. What's that from? Oh, is that from a song, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That could also be a tulip, or it's a ghost, because that's obviously where I'd go. Or an octopus. Oh, or a fish. Hang on. Oh dear, they want me to do noises now. I'm not paid enough. Right, so look, there's more to this than the Play-Doh. You've also got the books that teach you about, or teach kids about, colours, shapes, alphabet, and you've got lots and lots of cardstock, scissors and a little knife and fork. Obviously, don't eat it. I think this is a little bit of glue. Right, £9.99, £10 saving. Item number is 546627. Have a look at the website. Remember, this is a happy hour, so all of the items that you're seeing will go up at 8 o'clock. Now, let's have a look at the 7-day savers. What have we got? We have got some scissors. I do like those rose gold scissors. Oh, now look at those papers from Clarity. They're 12 by 12s. You've got ever such a good deal here. It's basically 4 for the price of 3. You've also got some yarn balls. What's that big kit? Is it a card making kit? Glue gun with, it's like a Christmas selection. Oh, there you go, you've got a mixed media bundle. Glue gun with some lovely sparkly glittery glue. And then the one before it, I think is a big card making kit. No, the other one. Go the other way on the screen. There you go, what's that? Big kit, Christmas embellishments. Ah, oh, you get a lot in there. Absolutely. Wonderful, and that is $14.99. Oh, where did you find this from, Jack?
I just found it.
Oh, all right, brilliant, thank you. Right, low-tack tape we have here. Several rolls, in fact 10 in total, and you've got 10 metres on each. There you go. Really good for, you can hold your dies down with it, just so that they don't cross over. Oh, I bet we've all done that, haven't we? We haven't used low-tack tape, and then you've tried to put through several dies, and they cross over, and that means it's death of the die. Death of the die. You can also, what was I going to say, hold down your stencils with it. You can mask things because it is low-tack. There is an £18 saving, only up until the end of the hour. It's $11.99. Item number is 487285. Shall I go back to this one? Yep. So we've got our extra large, extra wide, double-sided adhesive, but it is really, really good stuff, I have to say. Again, really good for your intricate dies. I've got a lot of dies, they're sentiment dies, actually, that have such thin, really fine detail to them, and with my wet glue I always end up making splodges on my card, and the glue basically makes a dirty mess. So your double-sided adhesive is absolutely perfect to use. You're getting the 2 rolls. I've also done, do you want to see my demo of the year? There you go. Bit of gilding flakes, but you can also pop some glitter on, etc. Binoculars. £14.98. yeah, the clay dough has made me regress, they're saying. Yes, indeed. £14.98, £15 saving, 061337. We have also been busy for the MDF Christmas trees. You're getting loads of those. They've got holes cut in, so you can hang them up with your string, etc. And you can decorate them however you wish. You can pop some paints onto them, some, what was I going to say, some decoupage papers, rice papers, heat emboss onto them. Oh, get some fluffy stuff for the tinsel bits. Yeah, that would be cute. And then you can paint over the fluffy stuff once it's dried. £9.99, and you're getting 30 of them in total. I have to say, I do like the shape of them. I think they're really pretty. And once more, you can change the colours of them. £10 saving, 902389 is the item number. Then we have got our Christmas balls. Another set of 30. It would be good if you could go for these and those, and then you can, I mean, you could get the kids involved and the grandkids, couldn't you, and, you know, decorate them however they want. That would be cool. I mean, they are great prices. Another £10 saving, and you have got 18 minutes remaining to get it. It's £9.99, 583015 is the item number. They're a good size. Put names on them, you know, personalise them. Oh, that's nice. Name places, or is it place names? I always forget that. Is it place names or name places? You know, to wear some. Say that again, Kay. Place names. Thank you. Next, then we have also got our box frames. You're getting 2 of them. Actually, Kay's lovely, beautiful stamps that come in the one-day special would look really great if you layer them up in here, wouldn't they? You're getting the 2 of them. Again, decorate them however you like, but it's great for putting a scene together, isn't it? So whether it's going to be a sea theme or a Christmas theme or I don't know, Easter theme, it's whatever you want, but a great way to display it. You've also got the hole in the back so that you can hang it up. And it's just £9.99 with a £4 saving for the both of them. Item number is 426455. Then, box not included, but you have got a kilogram of assorted shapes. We've got some circles, some, well, we're not quite sure what shape we call that really, but a canoe. We're all going nuts this morning. Little squares and some diamonds in there. There's some, I mean, there's loads. Ovals, little squares. There's tons in here. Tags in here. There is somewhere, but I've never managed to find it somewhere because it shows on the picture. Oh, that's nice. Some ATCs that you can decorate up. Very handy. More tags, more squares. Oh, yeah, I was saying with this, if you wanted, you could actually make yourself a little shaker frame. If you get your double-sided tape, put some acetate either side. So it could be, you could do another little scene with that. I must do that, actually, because I think that would look really cool. Loads of different shapes, just for you to have a play. What I do with things like this, I mean, obviously I'd make the tag into something, but with the little pieces, something like this, I literally practice on them. So I've got lots of MDF scenes at home, and like, because it's the actual project, I don't want to mess it up. So I think it's really nice to have something where you can go, so I'd like to try this technique or use this embossing powder or see what happens when I do this. And so these are your practice pieces if you want. £9.99, £10 saving, 709468. Then we have our large tags. These are huge. Now these you can absolutely decorate to have scenes on, tell a story with. Again, have a play, do your mixed media pieces. Very, very handy. They've got the holes at the top, so you can put some string through or some ribbon, and you can hang it up as bunting. How many? 10 pieces, 10 extra large tags, with a £10 saving at £9.99, 392494. Ah, good, because I haven't seen these. Fab! Right, we've got some John Next Door cut and emboss folders. Oh, these are really cool. So we've got the circle, the oval, well, 2 different ovals, but they've got scenes in them. And, oh, John's left us some samples. Thank you, John. Oh, seriously, thank you, John. Now, these are really pretty, aren't they? They've got a really nice embossed detail. And again, you can pop a scene behind it. Isn't that pretty? Oh, they're very good. Look at these. Here's another one of the cut and emboss. Oh, this one's got stars on. It's very tactile as well. There we go. And another scene in the background. How pretty. These are so useful. Here's another one of the cut and emboss folder. And these are also John's dies as well. I don't know whether we've got them on the website, but I like the background. It looks like maybe alcohol inks possibly. But I like the background. And then this one. Isn't that pretty? Has it got... Yes, it's a shaker card. How cool are these? But that's the cut and emboss. Oh, that's a nice idea, look, just to pop some little gemstones around. Very pretty. Here's another one. I think that one's just been literally cut out. What have we got here? I'm loving these samples. Aren't they fab? Now you are getting 3 for the price of 2. Oh, I love these. And of course you can embellish them up. Very nice. You can go over them with inks to make them stand out. And I think that's what they've done on both of those 2 samples. And there's another one. We've got loads of samples Oh, bless John. He's in today, actually. I'm on with him at 1 o'clock. Awesome. There you go. Oh, he's on at 1 with me and then 5 with Adam. Lovely. Those two are a hoot together. There you go. Fab. It's so nice seeing all the samples. £14.98, a £7.49 saving, 832164. So that is a 7-day saver, just to say. That's what we're now on for the next 2. Then we have some designer papers, Shenandoah. They are 12 by 12, as you can see. They've got 48 sheets in each one. You're getting 4 of them, and it's 150 GSM, and you've got 12 patterns, and they are double-sided. Now, I was on with Paul the other day, so you can see you've got that softer side, although it's very dramatic, softer side, and then you've got the pictures. Well, that's what I mean. That's where my brain automatically went, because you can see like a scene in it. You know, I can see a lake here and a beautiful sunset. Here again, I can see a scene. You're sort of looking through a forest into an opening where there's a lake. I've just got to be careful with this paper pad. There you go. So they're really pretty. This one is your Shenandoah. Look at that as a scene. Isn't that fabulous? And that one, I can see rocks and things. So that one is your Shenandoah. Then we have Indian Summer. I mean, even down to the front of it, you could even cut the dream catcher out. Yeah, don't waste anything. And I promise those paints will not be wasted. Look at those colours, aren't they exquisite? There we go. So this one is Indian Summer. Beautiful colours, don't you think? What I do is I die cut, so for that one, what I would do personally, obviously wonderful for matting and layering, but what I do with my designer papers is I die cut flowers and things out of them, and it just gives it a different look. Look at that, isn't that pretty? Wonderful. Next, we have got Rainbow River, all of these gorgeous colours. Oh my word, that is awesome, isn't it? It's very dramatic, like a bit of drama. That looks like a solar flare. Look at that with the splats. That's cool. A leaf canopy, Meg saying. Okay, I can see that. More I love that colour as well. Of course I do. There you go. We've got the greens. You could cut foliage, you know, leaf dyes out of that. Oh, it's awesome. And then, last one. This is where it all started, is with the Northern Lights. And basically, you're not paying for one of these pads. They're normally £17.99 each. Is that right? And that is what you're saving, pretty much. And a penny. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, that's good. Excuse me. There you go. So a beautiful set of papers, and also you can spread the cost. 2 payments of was that 26, I think. There you go, £26.98, 508728. Okay, we have a glue gun out for you. This is another 7-day saver, and this comes with what we're calling the Christmas glitter kit, because you've got your gold, silver, red and green. You're getting 2 packs of each. There's 6 in each one, so you're going to get 6 gold, 6 silver, 6 red and 6 green. I should use a glue gun more. I don't tend to. I don't know why, because they're ever so useful. Also in here, you can see you've got a couple of clear ones. That's good. That's very handy. It's a nice size glue gun as well. Now it's multi-purpose, very quick drying, easy to use. Do you know, I was on with a guest once, lovely guest, who we miss, he made wands, and they were just genius. So he got some sticks, and the end of it he put on the hot glue, and he made the most amazing ones, and he gave one to me as well, which was really sweet. And in fact, because it was a one-day special, and he made one for like lots and lots of members of the team, and that was so sweet. I thought that was lovely. So if you would like to go for this, £10 saving. It's just £11.99, and your item number is 411100, but they're very, very handy to have in your crafty stash. No, my tags have gone. We can show you, there you go. £11.99, 411100. Now, we do have the primary acrylics, which we haven't had on the counter, but we have got them on the show. Now, this is a happy hour deal. It will be going up in about 7 minutes' time. You're getting the yellow, red and blue, and the 2 white, £9.99, £11.31 saving. 102379 is the item number. We've also got Christmas ball balls. You're getting 30 of them. They are 9.5 by 9.5 centimetres each. And you've got a £10 saving, 583015. Now, this is one of the best sellers of the hour, so clearly you're stocking up on your consumables, because this is your low-tack tape. I do go through a lot of low-tack tape myself, because obviously after a while it loses its stickiness. You have got 10 rolls in total for £11.99. Huge saving on this, but again, you've only got 6 minutes-ish now to get it at this price of £11.99, £18 saving, £18 off. 10 rolls and 10 metres on each. 487285. As ever, you can call us on the usual number 01733602000, or do go to our website at hochanda.com. Thank you for putting up with my madness. Maybe I should learn how to do some DIY. You know, drill a hole in a wall. Maybe. Nah, I'm just going to buy some shoes. Anyway, thank you for keeping me company. Right, we're going to have a really, really good hour now with Kay. Stay tuned. Because we have our IndigoBlu one-day special that absolutely flew out the door yesterday, and then a lovely crafty day ahead.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
I am so super excited because I get to work with Kay, which is awesome. Hi, Kay.
Hi.
Hello,
everybody.
lovely. And this has been an absolute smash hit. You are loving this magazine that comes with all sorts of goodies, doesn't it, Kay?
It does. Loads of goodies.
Shall I have a flick through the goodies?
Yes, go ahead.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Now, I do need to tell you that the one-day special last night sold out in 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure that that is a record. Now, we have got some on extended delivery, and it's going to be dispatched from the 24th of August. But already 70% of the restock stock has gone. So it is absolutely flying out the door. Now, what you get with your fantastic magazine, which is obviously absolutely full of wonderful inspiration, is first off, you've done the papers for us.
Sorry, say again.
I said first off, you've done the papers for us.
Yes, absolutely. So what Practical Publishing Design team have done is taken our imagery, and they've taken inspiration from our backgrounds and stuff like that, and they've created these papers for you.
Yeah.
So if you're just beginning with mixed media, this is a great way to actually start. So you've got some images already that you can put on top of the background. They're double-sided, so you can choose which side you like, but you've got 2 of each.
Lovely.
So they're a different quality of paper to the actual magazine paper.
Yes.
That's normally about thin, and this is a matte look as well, so which I like.
Absolutely fantastic. You've got 32 pages there, which is marvellous. Now, oh gosh, there's so much. Where am I going to put this? We've also got your fantastic stamps. Let's take a little look here. These are so awesome. Hey, you've jam-packed these onto here, so we get as many as we can. They're fabulous. So we've got hot air balloons. We've got lots of different sentiments on here. What was the inspiration for these, Kay?
Well, these are some of our classic IndigoBlu. They're very, very traditional IndigoBlu. And in actual fact, the design team actually chose these images that they really liked and wanted to put them on together. So you'll find that there are images on here that were released on red rubber many years ago. Would have been maybe a different size or shape or whatever. But it's a really great way of dipping your toe into mixed media without it being too scary, as it were. So you've got florals here, you've got female-looking images, you've got male-looking images. So there's loads to play with. A few background stamps as well. I love the words and the single words as well.
Courage and hope,
And there's, as you say, there's so many stamps on there that would cost you a fortune in red rubber.
Indeed.
And I don't know how they do the price. Well, I do. They order so many because these go all over the world, actually, these magazines. They go over to Australia and everywhere as well. So yeah.
How cool is that?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They are beautiful. I love them. And then we're also giving you a stencil. I know it's a bit hard to see, but that's a really cool stencil. Again, a real worker, like so. There you go. You can see that very nicely. And, hang on, I have to put this down. Oh, landscape. That way, there you go. There you go. There's that wonderful butterfly. I'm going to have to put this down because there's not a lot of room behind here. You're also getting an embossing folder. Again, I'll pop a little bit of black card behind here so that you can see this. That's really nice, isn't it?
It's lovely, actually. Really
Absolutely
like that.
beautiful. And you're getting, and, you've got the die set, the little dies. Is that a bug? Is it moth?
It is, it's moth.
It's a moth, how cool.
But it's a cute moth.
It is, it's not a scary moth at all. And then this is also very important because we have got, is this exclusive to us here at Hochanda?
It is, yes. So if you were to buy this magazine in the shops in a few weeks when it's released, you wouldn't get these red rubber stamps.
Right.
But these are exclusive to, excuse me,
That's
Hochanda.
all right.
So, and these were designed specially for this kit as well. So I put these together and I'm really pleased with them. I love them.
Yeah.
So they're brilliant to add to your papers, and you will see in my demonstrations I do actually use them a lot.
Amazing, so they're real workers here. Now, of course, let's go to the star of the show, which is the magazine. So, Kay, you're going to have a little flick through.
I am, yes. So I'm thrilled to bits with this magazine, I really am. It's just, I'm just blown away by it. The artwork on the front here is by our very own Julia Watts. And then we come into just some samples of what you'll expect. It talks a little bit about all of your items that you get, your stamps, your die, your embossing folder, your stencil and your papers. And then we get straight into these lovely works. So Vanessa Hodgson is a member of the Practical Publishing Design team.
Right.
And we've got our own design team, our IndigoBlu bells as well. Who have been involved in this, and you will see that each designer is given basically a brief. You might have a colour brief, she might be using the whole kit in lots of different ways. Other designers will be giving a focus on certain aspects. So this is lovely. These are Sarah Gray's. Thank you very much, Sarah, for doing those. It's like this one by Lisa Robson. She's been given a brief to focus on the die. So you will see really unusual or innovative ways of actually using the die. And you will get lots of nice techniques to try out. I love the fact that you actually do get the step-by-steps as well. Oh, Mr. Page. And you also get a recipe for what you will need to actually do.
Nice.
This is lovely by Sue Ralph. We've got all of these in the studio so we can show you live. Absolutely beautiful. We've got a clock. We've got this beautiful light here. This actually does light up. Some gorgeous home decor. Now, the great thing about mixed media is that you can actually do all of these different things and it encompasses mixed media. So if you're frightened by that word, don't be. You have the skills already. You've got scrapbooking here as well. So you might be a card maker. So all the skills that you have in making cards, you can actually use in mixed media. All it is adding different media onto one project. So it might be stamping, it might be paint, it might be textures, it might be media gel, it might be inks, it might be fabric. So all of these different media make up mixed media.
Yeah.
And instead of maybe just making a card, it might be a beautiful framed image, it might be tags, it might be a journal page, any of those. Now these are not the stamps, as you'll have noticed, by Julie, excuse me, Julie Atkinson, because she's had a focus on new stamps that have been released by IndigoBlu. So with Hochanda being always first to get them, you'll probably notice and recognise some of these you might already have. I'll just flick through the free papers because we've already seen those. I am loving them actually because you get, let me just nip back here, because you get images that have already been stamped and coloured for you.
Yeah.
So if you want to start off just by cutting those out, which I did actually, I thought, oh, those are really nice just to make quick cards or quick journal pages. Those are brilliant. So then we get on to Sepia Skies, which is our Carolyn Lake in our IndigoBlu belt, and she's focused on the stencil. So if you're wondering how many different ways you can use a stencil, this is brilliant. So she's done some lovely, lovely work with that. Then I've done a few projects, and I've done techniques, basically. This is the one that I'm going to be doing this morning. I'm going to be doing the others as well today, so that you can actually see in real time how I've managed them. So I might have done some flitter glue, I might have used some luscious, some paints, lots of different things. So and then we go on to Joe Rice. And the lovely thing is that all these designers are using the same stamps, and they're all coming up with completely different ideas. Like Penny here, she's just done a very, very simple watercolour background, 2 stamps, done. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous that. Very simple, very beautiful. Again, so simple. It's just the patterned papers matted and layered up with a sentiment that's already in your stamp collection, and you've got a beautiful page there for your travelling journal. Tracy Evans has done an art piece for your home on a block of wood. So, you know, there's all sorts going on here. I love Kerry's colours. She's actually matched up the colours to the papers beautifully as well. She's done some ATCs and tags, so there's loads and loads and loads to go at. There's also Teresa, she's done some here. There's a guide to mixed media products to demystify what you might use those for as well. And then we've got our very own Julia Watts. Yay! So she's done some beautiful, beautiful projects for us as well, and of course she's on the front cover. And then we've got some 3D makes as well. You know, it's just jam-packed full of lusciousness. Beautiful, very strokeable.
Yeah, very strokeable.
I'm so proud of it.
Oh,
thank you all very
good.
much, design teams. Thank you.
Well, it is flying out the door, £17.97. We're now 3/4 of the extended delivery stock gone. Please check out your baskets, 731572. Now, like you said, the design team is amazing.
They are.
Look at this. Little booklet, and look, there's a pocket with like your balloon in, and then we've got the stamping in. Well, now we've got the design team scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Look at that with the embossed, and then you've got the train. Oh, stunning images, absolutely stunning. Little pockets, look at that little pocket. There's so much work that's gone into it. That is fantastic.
I love little things like that. Little books are gorgeous, aren't they, with lovely little things in to discover. Beautiful work, that.
It's a little surprise, isn't it? And then we've got another one here. Now, I'm not sure who this one was by.
No, I'm not, because there's no name on it, is there?
Because it's always good to reference. But this one is by Kerry. Kerry's done this one. I love how she's composed it. That's wonderful. Oh, so what do you call your design team, Kay?
They're called the IndigoBlu Birds.
That's so nice. That's so lovely. Really cute. Now, I like what Carolyn's done here, because I love the way she's torn that design. Here, mixed media again, she's added some ribbon, but look at those wonderful focal points. They're stunning. And again, adding, look at this image. I love this image, Kay.
It's
of
gorgeous,
our lovely
isn't
lady.
It? Yes, the collage. I call her Jane, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And this one is has been made by Carolyn.
Do you know what's really lovely?
Go for it.
The design team have actually filled the magazine with projects, but my Indigo Bluebirds did extras. So they all got involved with doing extra ones for the show, just for the show, and this is the ones that you're looking at. So,
Wonderful.
These are extra inspiration for you.
Definitely. And I'm sort of assuming that we'll find them also on your Facebook. Do you have it? Yes, they'll all be there. Can I ask our Mr. Baker if we can put the lights down? It's got the lights in.
Oh, I love this. This is incredible.
Beautiful. Yes, Baker, they're on. It's just, here we go. Oh, he's on it. Here we go.
So this is actually our very own Sue Ralph.
Yeah.
She does some stunning work. The images at the top on the balloon have been put on by stamping onto our rice paper, colouring it, and then putting it on with Slap It On Mat. And then she's done that beautiful little basket underneath.
Amazing. Here we go. And you can see there's some little lights in there. Oh, she's put a little sentiment on there.
Yeah. And that's our little lady from the stamp set.
It's awesome. And I have to say, I mean, I love the clock that we've got next to it.
That's another Sue Ralph invention as well.
Absolutely.
I wondered
fabulous.
what was ticking when I got the box, you see.
Yeah, oh my gosh, can you imagine?
It's like, what's that ticking?
No, I mean, look at these wonderful projects. So are these projects in the magazine that we're seeing here?
All of these are in the magazine.
I would love to give these a go.
I don't know whether you can reach that, but below the balloon is a glasses case.
Oh, yeah. Baker's on that one as well. Nice.
So top and bottom, that's been made as well. That's not in the magazine, but that again is rice paper, stamped with rice paper, coloured in and then attached to a glasses case. Isn't that fantastic? I love that idea.
Yeah.
I think I might have to do that to mine.
Do that to yours, yes. £17.97, which is an amazing price for the fact that you're getting not just all the inspiration, but the stamps, the dies, the embossing folder, the stencil, the papers, and the exclusive stamps that you're seeing here. Exclusive to us here at Hochanda. £17.97, 731572. But wait, there is more. There is a complete collection. You can get what you've just seen, but you can also then get some fabulous stamps that are over here. There you go. These, I love him. He's fabulous. Our lovely little turtle. He's cool. And it's red rubber, and you also get sentiments as well. Our turtle and our seahorse. I'm just going to hopefully carefully turn these around. There you go. So deeply etched red rubber stamps, and it's a lovely large stamp, isn't it? You're also going to get your fabric panel, which is your under the sea fabric panel. There's some gorgeous images on there. There we go, look at those. Again, you get the turtle and the seahorse, but some extras. I love the jellyfish, he's fabulous.
I think it might have been altered, but on the description on the website, it did say it was like 14 centimetres. It's not, it's 49 inches square. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I think it might have been corrected, but just in case. So it's a lot bigger than, than it was before. So
lovely.
Say that again, Meg. 18 by 18. Oh yes, that's right, inches. Sorry, 49 centimetres, 18 inches.
Got you.
I do beg your pardon.
No, that's all right. I'm rubbish at measurements and things. And you're also getting some gorgeous, luscious pigments, really, really nice colours that you can see here.
So those are actually, those will be random colours.
Okay.
So we'll make sure you get beautiful colours, obviously, but they will be a nice surprise for you. I
like surprises. Now, if you want the complete collection then, 2 payments of £29.97. If you would like to spread the cost, 624737 is the item number. Right, it's extremely busy out there. Your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. You can go for your essentials as well. Everybody has to have, it's the law, a bit of slap it on.
Absolutely, absolutely. Everyone needs a bit of slap it on.
Yes, definitely. You also got some other essentials. Also by Pink Frog, they're on there, so you've got some fabulous cardstock as ever. And then we have got lots and lots of happy hour deals. This is why you need to be checking out the website while you're watching. Look at all of these. So they will be going back up at the end of the hour. Make sure you do check out your baskets. And without further ado, I'm going to hand over to Kay.
Thank you very much. Lovely. So I'm going to be doing this sample. So I'll just pop that up to you there. So that's in the magazine, the step-by-steps, but I'm going to be showing you that. But what I'm also going to be doing is all of these samples here that I made last night. I will be popping in the odd parcel in a random selection.
Ooh.
So just while the girls are packing, we might just slip one of these samples in. So
Cool.
you may get one if you're lucky, a bit like Willy Wonka's golden ticket. So those will be coming out as well. So we're going to start off by using some of our lovely paints. So these are the translucent paints here. So I've got Sargasso Sea. Okay, and I'm just going to, oops, far too much there. Let's just do that. And I'm just going to spread that all nicely all over a paint mat. Okay, and then don't waste any at all. So I've got some super smooth here. So this is the Pink Frog. I love Pink Frog's papers. They do the job so well, and they're an amazing price. I'm just going to go round the outside basically. So I'm just going to run through around like this, and it will give me some nice sort of textures coming in. Okay,
Yep.
simple as that, really easy. Okay, and then I'm going to come in with our lime spritzer. Is it? No, sorry, I beg your pardon, it's lime marmalade. Actually, I haven't had lime marmalade for years, and I used
didn't know
to
it
love
existed.
it. Did you not?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have to get some.
Yeah, Rose's lime, and other makes are available, but Rose's lime marmalade is gorgeous, I have to say. So I'm going to concentrate this in the middle here, and then I'm going to go around the outside again with a little bit of that. And then I'm going to come in with a tiny bit of white gesso. Okay, so this is going to mix with the translucent, and it's going to create a more of a opaque, chalky sort of feel. So I'm going to come in, I think, with the lime first. Okay, and I'm going to just put that around the middle, and then around the outside. So can you see I'm building up layers now? I'm
Yeah.
getting some texture coming.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to wash your thing in between, but I just want to wipe that a little bit. And then I'm going to mix in that Sargasso Sea with the white gesso. You see, our white gesso, we've made it so that you can use it as a paint as well. 'Cause
Yes,
we put
fab.
titanium white in, and we also made it super smooth as well, so that you actually did get, you know, that lovely smooth effect. So you don't have to be buying, you know, titanium white paint as well. So can you see now I'm just sort of stroking it around the outside there?
Yeah.
I don't like that hard line, so I'm just going to go back in here.
Okay.
And just, there we go. So can you see now we've got some really lovely patterns going on here?
Yeah, fabulous.
And it's just really, really simple. And nothing is wrong at all. And don't think, oh, I'm not quite sure about this at the moment. Don't worry about that. I've just dipped my roller into some water. So a brayer or a roller, whichever you prefer.
Could we just show everybody actually the translucent paints? There are two options for you. They come in sets of 6. So you've got teal for 2, daffodil, stroke of midnight, racing green, mulberry bush, and ugly duckling. Oh, ugly duckling. Now the second option has red hot chili, lime marmalade, that's the one that Kay's just used, purple rain, bluebell, tiger lily, and Welsh slate. Oh, $14.99 for each set. 257,834. Lovely. Back to you, Kay.
So what I've done now, I've got a big brush, a tiny bit of gesso and lots of water, so it looks like single cream. I've covered my table in paper so that I don't splash everything, but so that you don't end up splashing your cupboards and yourself and all over your face, just gently tap. My brush is loaded up really quite heavily, okay, and then I'm going quite close and then just tapping on my finger, and then you get really nice splatters there, okay. So that's an easy way of doing your splatters, and then you can obviously clean up. Oh, I did quite well there, not a single splat, did I? Right, okay, so I'm just going to put that to one side for a moment. Okay, now this is what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a lovely moth out of beautiful copper flake, gilding flake. Okay,
it's a really sweet size, isn't it?
It's actually really lovely.
Yeah.
Yes. So the easy way to do this, let me just close these lids up, is I'm going to use some flitter glue. Okay, so flitter glue, you just twist this knob, you just twist it to open it. It doesn't come off at all, and it just releases it through here. It's a nice soft bottle that's easy to squeeze as well. So you just need to put about, I always say, a teaspoon of flitter glue onto a piece of foam. Okay, let me just clean my spatula. In fact, get a clean spatula, okay, it does help. Okay, and then I'm going to push this into the fat foam. So use fat foam or cut and dry, whichever you've got. Okay, and then push that until it all disappears. There's none sat on the surface. Okay,
it's absorbed
completely. Yeah, that's right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tap that onto this piece of card. Okay, not very hard. Oops. And just let that go to a tackiness. Okay, so just go off and make yourself a cup of tea. I'm just going to dry that really, really quickly.
Wow, what heat gun is that?
I know. Everyone says that, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's actually, I wouldn't recommend you get one. It's actually for stripping paint. Okay. So it does get dangerously hot, but it's fantastic for demonstrating because I can emboss something in about 3 seconds flat.
I love it. I love the fact, you know, when I was doing the happy hour and I'm like, drill bits, and you were really excited about them.
I was, actually. I was thinking, actually, those are really cool. I like the big hole ones that you can drill into MDF. I was like, ooh, I like that.
I know Catherine would like them as well, but...
Right, so, and also, you know, boys and their toys, Alfie likes stuff like that.
Does he as well?
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm getting some copper kettle, and I'm just covering this piece of card. Now, the piece of card is only just big enough for a couple of these. So you can see that I've actually had 2 out of there. Might get another 2 possibly.
Yeah.
But you don't want, you know, a huge massive piece of card unless, you know, you're going to do quite a few. But it's so different to like using a metallic card.
Right.
It's got that different sort of feel to it. It's got a texture. It's got this amazing metallic feel. And it's just really, really special.
So it is. I have it, so I can testify.
Yes, you love it, don't you?
Yeah.
So then just use your finger to just rub it all in. So if you feel any sticky areas, just put a little bit more flake on, and then use your scoochie just to take all the excess off.
Oh, look how shiny that is.
Like that. And then you get that beautiful, beautiful shine, which is lovely.
Amazing.
Okay. So I'm just going to tidy up for a second and get ready for the next one, and then you just need to put this through your die cutting machine.
It's a lovely moth.
Because it's so intricate, I actually put mine through 2 or 3 times just to make sure, and then I thought, oh, that's a bit silly because I'm not used to die cutting. and I put a little shim in of paper.
Okay.
But I'm sure that the guys out there can actually do it a lot better than I can. So
Oh, no, it's
give me a
lovely.
minute just to tidy up all this mess
Not a
and
problemo.
then come back. All right.
Now, the guys in our tech office have put together a fabulous finished sample video. So here is lots more inspiration for you. Right, now both the one-day special and the complete collection have now gone limited. So it is now or never. Remember, with the one-day special, it's already on extended delivery. It sold out yesterday in 5 minutes. It was that busy. Now, it's going to be dispatched from the 24th of August, but as I said, the one-day special and the complete, now limited stock. Now, you are getting tons of inspiration in this fabulous magazine. And what it's doing is, you know, it is taking the fear totally out of mixed media. In fact, I really want to get delving into a lot of these projects, especially the 3D projects that are in there. But if you are a card maker, as Kay says, and you're thinking, mixed media, just go for it, because this will hold your hand. And like I said, it's absolutely full of inspiration. I mean, imagine making something like this. This is one of the projects. In fact, what you're seeing on screen, these are several of the projects that are in there. Imagine making that clock. Imagine making all of those cards, the canvases, the home decor. They are just absolutely stunning. Now, as well as your magazine, you are also getting the fabulous stamps that have the sentiments in. We've got the hot air balloon. We have got all of those lovely swirls. There's the postage stamp on there. That beautiful flower stamp is exquisite. And then the Lady Jane, her name is, and there's also that train there. But there's so much detail in all of these stamps. Perfect for your mixed media. You're also getting, you can see down here, you've got a stencil. A fabulous mixed media stencil. You've got your embossing folder. There's also that fabulous little cute moth. Isn't he adorable? And the papers that the moth is sitting on, you're getting those. There is 32 sheets in total. Oh, if that's not all, exclusive to us here at Hochanda are these 2 fabulous worker stamps. I love those. So you can't get them anywhere else. They're exclusive here to us. So that has gone limited, your one-day special. The complete collection, everything you've just seen, but then we have the additions. You have got these wonderful stamps. I mean, they're huge, actually. Our turtle is massive. Look at this. He's cool. And of course, as ever, the red rubber, which means it just stamps beautifully. You're also getting the fabric panel. That has the turtle, it has the seahorse, there's a jellyfish, and there is a sentiment on there. And then last but not least, in the complete collection, you're getting your luscious pigments. It'll be a nice surprise on what colours you get, but you will get 3 of them. This is just an example of what you might get. So for the complete collection, it's 2 payments of £29.97, 624,737. Now, the complete collection will be dispatched on the 21st of August. But both, as I stress, are limited. Now, we have some extras for you to add to your basket. So Kay has been using Pink Frog. It's the super smooth cardstock. £13.98, 179345 is your item number. It's Really, you're getting 320 sheets and it's 300 GSM. Now, this is when it pays to be a Freedom member, because then your postage is covered, because that's going to be a heavy, heavy lot there of wonderful goodness. Then we've also got the True Black card, 80 sheets in total, and it's 280 GSM. And that is £10.99, 939 972. And then if you want some watercolour cardstock, again, we've got that available for you. And it's £19.99. You're getting a couple of different sizes, A5 and A6, 200 sheets, £10 saving, 081166 is the item number. So I'm now going to hand back to Kay.
Hello, thanks very much for that.
No worries.
Right, so next I'm going to stamp the balloon, which is a bit gorgeous. There we go, you can just see it there. And I'm going on to watercolour card, but you could use super smooth.
Yep.
I've actually put so much tape around that, I think it's a bit too fat actually. There we go, that's better. There we are, lovely. So what I've done is I've actually cut out the top bit, and I was just about to cut out this bottom area here.
Cool. Kay, just to let you know, there's a stamp teetering by your left-hand side that might fall off.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Well sorted that. So I'm going to lay it on the card, so I'll show you exactly what I mean.
Okay,
So let me just
I have an
put that-
update. The complete collection has now technically sold out, which means all
Really?
stock is in baskets.
Oh, crikey.
So please make sure you're checking out your basket, because after about 7 minutes it kicks it back out. This is how busy it's been. Thank you and enjoy.
Thank you so much, everybody. I am just beyond thrilled. Thank you. That's wonderful to get your support. Really, really is. Thank you. Wow, that's amazing. I'm just blown away. So that is going to go about there. Okay. Right, so this time I'm actually going to do it with flitter glue, because if you look at the card, you have some flake underneath, and then you've got the balloon layered on top in black and white, or black I should say, then coloured, and then you've got some more flake on the outside. Okay, so what we have to do is, on the card, put a little bit of flitter glue on, straight on and straight off. I've just put my finger in the paint, as per usual, Kay. All right.
I think we all do it.
And then put to one side, and then let me just dry my hands, because they're slightly damp, and then all the flake will stick to my hands. Right, so we take a little bit of our copper kettle. I love this copper. It's like a beautiful rose gold colour. Okay, and
Oh, look at a hot air balloon with gilding flakes. Amazing.
so we don't have to do the whole thing, because the top bit is going to be covered, but just so that you can see. Now this is going to be quite, it's not going to show up the detail, but it is going to give us that little bit of gilding flake underneath. Where did I put my scoochie? There we go. So rub that in, and then there we go. So it's this area here I'm really looking at that I want. Okay. Right, so that's going to go like this and like this. Okay. And then I'm also going to stamp again over this one. So I think I've probably got a little bit of ink on here. And what you do is you just stamp onto your platform.
Oh, really?
So then you can put this in the right place. Doesn't matter, because it's the back. And I could really do with that purple tape now.
Oh, do you want us to get you some? Because we can get some.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Seriously? Just a small piece,
Jack, you know the
actually. I did
purple
have a
tape
piece
we
of
had
tape, but
on
I don't know
earlier?
where I've put it.
Amazing.
Thank you
I've
so
never
much,
seen
Jack.
stamping onto the actual board before.
Well, it's just so that I could place that balloon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's just so I knew where to place it, but you can do reverse stamping by doing that, actually.
Love that.
Which I do, but I just want to do another bit of flitter glue on here.
Purple
So
tape
it doesn't
is
matter
coming.
that it's got some ink on here, you can just wipe that off.
There you go. It's right there, Kay.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Use it. I'm going to have to buy this now, aren't I? Because I've used it. It's like going to a shop and like, use it, you've got to buy it.
Are you
There
all
we
right?
go.
Sorry, it's brand new.
Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. So I just want to hold it in place. And then get your flitter glue just on the balloon there. Just a tiny bit. One press. Okay. And then let's just pop it there. Just wipe your hands, because if you've got glue on them, they will be sticky. And then a little bit of flake over the top.
Will you still see the black through?
You will, because I'm not going to put it everywhere.
Right.
Okay, and if I just rub this now.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm totally doing this technique at home, Kay.
It does give it an extra something, doesn't it?
Well, it's making it look even more rounded, even more 3D.
That's right. And then, if you wanted to, you can go back over just with a little bit of ink. So not over the whole thing, but maybe you want to just, maybe just over one side, just a little bit, not the whole lot, just one side. Like so.
Yes, look at that. I
So
really like
then
that.
you can see. Okay.
Yes. And it looks quite distressed now as well.
It does.
Yeah.
You get that lovely distressed look actually from it. So then I'm going to give that a little bit of colour, and I'm just going to use the exact same colours that we used for the background. So I've got a little bit left here. So I'm just going to colour this in. Now the great thing is that these translucent paints are exactly that. They are brilliant because they don't cover up your line work of your stamping. So you don't have to worry about, you know, covering it or being too precise, because it will just, and you can even go over the top of the flake as well. Because it will colour the flake, because it is an acrylic paint. So you can actually go over the top as well. Okay, and then I'm actually going to come in with the lime. There we are.
This is looking so
it's
good.
just two colours, that's all you need. So you don't need huge amounts of paint. Obviously, you know, you want every colour there is, but there's no, you don't have to be too worried or restricted. So that's going to go on like that. Can you see where I'm coming from now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm also going to just colour the background here, otherwise that's going to look weird if it's just white. Really tiny, tiny bit of colour, hardly any. I think we'll go for a lime flag here, and lime sandbags as well, and just a little bit of colour there. So you don't want any whites showing at all. So then when that goes on, that's going to look great. How am I doing for time?
Oh, 15 minutes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem at all. So, right, let's come in with some stamping, shall we? So, let's just use, we could use the paint, but I'm just going to use a VersaFine Clair. Okay, so any ink that will stamp on top of paint, but that's probably lots that you've probably got already. So I'm just going to do a second generation stamp, not in the flake case. See, I should have cleaned up a little bit.
It's getting everywhere.
Yeah, so I think we'll just put a little bit there. Isn't that gorgeous? It's just lovely, isn't it, that stamp?
Love it. And then I'm just going to have maybe a little bit here. And then I'm going to come in with my ticket as well. So I'm going to have a ticket in there. And I've also got, these are all the stamps obviously from the magazine.
Indeed.
Okay. So I've got this postage stamp, which I really like. Okay, so we can go over the top of this because it's going to be covered. So I really like that postage stamp. And I think I might just have another stamp somewhere round about here. So you can see how I'm stamping off. So I'm getting second generation stamping, so it's not too bright, it's not too forward at all. Now, I've also got some nice words as well. So I'm going to put explore on here somewhere. Again, second generation. So it's just quite unobtrusive. Okay. And then I'm going to put, what's this one? Discover. Okay. Stick, stick.
Doesn't want to stick.
No. And I'm going to put that about here. Upside down, but that doesn't matter because we're just using it to make a background. Okay, and then I'm going to come in with one of my favourite things. I use lots of tubes and things that I've found, and I just dip this in my white gesso, and then I can make little circles.
Really lifts it. Yeah.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And these are just things that you would normally recycle or whatever. So I'm recycling them by giving them a new life. Yes. Okay. So yeah, all different shapes and sizes. You can use all sorts. You can also use credit cards, which is one of my favourites as well.
Use Alfie's. Buy something first.
This is the best use of a credit card, I can tell you. Okay. Yeah. So, I always do mine horizontal and vertical so that you don't get odd angles, and it's always going to work if you stick to straight up or straight across. Okay, just a little bit of texture.
Amazing.
All right. Okay, so right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to blast that, and I'm going to do the edge. So while I'm drying, just give me a minute.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Now, right, let's have a look what else we have got on the show. For the flitter glue and the mega flakes, we've got those. You've got a choice of colours. This one is the steel. Then copper kettle. I love that. Chariot of Fire is next. Manchester Tart, I love that name, that's brilliant. £9.99 for any of those options, 139,974. Now, the happy hours. Right, we've got lots. Do go to the website because, have a look at the website. £14.96 and you're getting all of these different shapes, hearts, tags, circles. 046965, you've got, I think there was 20 each there. Then we've got a mixed media collection and there's a good saving on this. And it's £9.86. You've got all sorts there. There's grey board, construction board, polypropylene, which I find very hard to say. There's box making card sheets. There's loads there. Vellum, watercolour card. 096339 is the item number. 165 sheets of all lovely items in total. So the one-day special, there is hardly any left. It is hanging on by a thread. We are over 95% of the stock gone. do not miss out on this. All of the inspiration is phenomenal in the magazine. You're also getting these beautiful stamps there here for you. Look at that. And of course, Kay is using that wonderful hot air balloon. There's the postage stamp. We've got some words on there, some sentiments. That beautiful flower with the really detailed background. We've got the train, and I love our lovely lady. And you can see you've got Explore on there. There's the train track. You are then also getting your stencil, your embossing folder, and that fabulous moth die there. You've got the what I call the innie and the outie. We've got the papers that are at the front, and then there you go, look at those. Last but not least, these two stamps here are exclusive to us at Hochanda. So please do check out your baskets, literally hanging on by a thread. £17.97. Such a bargain, but you're getting so much for your money and so much inspiration. 731572. And again, talking about inspiration, we've got some from the DT team. They did that with the balloon floating across. I thought that was really cool. Right.
They're clever, aren't they?
Yeah, serious business. The one-day special has now technically sold out. Everything is in baskets. Check out your baskets. So thank you very much for purchasing, and I know you're thrilled, aren't you, Kay?
Absolutely over the moon. Thank you so very, very much. Really, really. Yeah, from the bottom of my heart. And also the design team who have made it possible to actually do this. So without them, you know, there wouldn't be a magazine. So thank you very much. Thank you. So to carry on with this this sample, I don't know whether you've noticed, but round the balloon I've actually done some words that actually curve round the balloon. So you've got happy birthday and you've got let your dreams fly. So I'm going to go with that one, let your dreams fly. And then that's going to be just, let me just get that out of the way, about here. And I'm doing that in black as well, so you can really see it. That's lovely. Okay, so another flitter glue technique that I like is, because I don't like wasting this, it's on my pad. So if you actually just take it and vertically just wiggle it around the edge. If you do that, you'll get a more of a wiggly edge. If you do it straight, you'll just get a nice thin straight edge, but I think I want a little bit more. Okay.
Where's this hour gone, Kay?
I know, it's just flown by.
Yeah.
Just having far too much fun,
I know.
actually. That's the thing, isn't it? That's why it flies in Hochanda, because we have so much fun making stuff.
I want to come on another one of your workshops, if you'll let me.
Oh, of course, we'll let you.
You know what trouble I am in the evening.
Yeah. Not at all. The next one's in a couple of weeks, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, beginning of September.
Oh, it's so nice that they're starting again now.
Yeah, it'll be our first one back. So I've been, you know, buying tons of gels and wipes and face masks for everyone.
Yeah.
And, you know, all sorts of stuff.
Where is it going to be?
So it's the Secret Retreat, which
is that one?
Yeah, which is in Retford.
Yes.
And then we are starting some of our dirty weekends. Not all of them. It just depends on whether we've got a big enough room to separate everybody.
Yes.
So we are working on that. So hopefully, we definitely got Maidstone, I know that.
Oh, marvellous.
And I think Exeter this year, and then we're going back to, we've postponed everything till next year, but I can't wait to see everybody. Yes. That'll be really fabulous. So you can see that, I'll just come up here, there we go. So you get a really nice fine edge to it, which is really lovely. So it just gives you a nice finish to it. Right, okay, let me just put that to one side. So I've got a clean working area. Okay, so next what I'm going to do is just take these and just let's bend this a little bit, get a little bit of shape to it, and I'm going to put glue around the edge there, and I'm just going to put a little pad in the middle, okay, just so that we've got a little bit of a bend. Okay, so that goes over the top of that. So you can see how that bends up quite nicely. And then this is going to sit flat. So just a little tiny bit of glue on that. So this is why I don't do fiddly stuff, because I can't keep hold of it. There we go. And that's going to sit over the top. Now, if you want to offset it ever so slightly, it won't alter the image, but you'll just get a nice sort of shadow of gilding flame. So I'm just going to slide that slightly out of sync, so then you get that edge to it, which is really nice. Okay. Then we've got our beautiful moth. So,
minute 30.
No problem. So he's going to go, I think, there. And he's going to go flat.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't want him stuck up. He's going to go flat. Okay. And then I'm just going to mat and layer that. Let's get that out of the way. And I'm actually putting that on there like so.
That looks awesome.
And then I'm just going to put that slightly offset. There we go.
Perfect timing, Kate.
I do try.
Yeah, that looks so super cool. I literally want to watch this on rewind and create the exact same thing.
There's lots of different techniques there, isn't there, actually?
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody, so very, very much from our heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Kate. And as you can see, we can't put a one-day special on the screen. We can't put a complete collection on the screen, because it has gone. So all I can say is, if you'd like some flitter glue and some of the wonderful flakes, mega flakes, £9.99 for any of those options, 139974. So we'll see what we're doing at 12 then, Kay.
Yep, I think you'll be singing.
We'll see about that. Right, so thank you very much. We've got a lovely sewing show coming up now. And it's all about the embroidery, Helen McCook embroidery, followed by Pearlywinks. We're having a lovely play with sprays, and then it's Let Leonie Loose.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we are from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques. from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Yes, good morning. I know, me again. How are you? I hope you're well. We're Wednesday. We're midweek. Not that long to go before the weekend. And what do you normally do over the weekend? Is that your time that you spend trying to do new hobbies? Is that the time you sit outside, if it is sunny? Who knows what the weather's going to be like these days? Where you sit and embroider, or maybe you want to try that brand new hobby for the very first time. Well, have I got something for you for this hour. I have got kits, whether you're beginner, intermediate, or a true embroidery expert, you are going to thoroughly love and enjoy. Oh, I know. And I've got everything. And talking of experts, I have one just next to me as well. All the way down there. Good morning, Helen. How are you?
Good morning. Good to see you. I'm fine, thank you.
Good. And in the introduction, I said we have got something for everyone that caters for every needs here. But they're also very traditional as well, what we're talking about.
Yeah, I think it's that thing that it's really pleasing to have contemporary twists on a traditional theme, and that's what I've tried to do with these kits. So you've got two Jacobean style kits, one in crewel wool and the big bloom at the end, and then the fern and pinks in the middle, which is used. It's traditional to use wool normally for crewel work for the Jacobean, but we actually towards the end of it we used silk threads. So I've included one which is more delicate and kind of looking at the end of Jacobean development, so more the Chinese style. So it's on a really, really beautiful, unusual metallic dupion, so it's got metal threads through it, so it's really, really pleasing. It really catches the light, so you'll see that when I'm demonstrating as well, because I'm demonstrating on that fabric.
Nice.
And then there's another one which is again on crewel fabric, a Jacobean this piece, and again in the crewel wools, so really kind of trying to give a bit of something for everybody on this one.
I told you she was an expert. I told you she knew her stuff. Oh, she knows her stuff. But for those people that may have just joined us and thinking, oh, we've not met you before, what's your background? How did you get into embroidery?
Yeah, so actually I fell into embroidery by chance. I was a printer and dyer originally with art history, and just really loved colour and design, and then found the Royal School of Needlework, so I ended up going after my degree there, and completely immersed myself in the amazing world of embroidery, and yeah, just fell in love with it, absolutely, head over heels. This is my subject, can't imagine doing anything else. Amazing. And it's so varied and wide-ranging, and there's so much to see and do. You'll never know everything, and I love that. So
that's good to know. So this is the thing, you're always learning, whether you've done it before or you think, well, I know all there is to know. You will learn as we're going through. Right then, let's talk about our beginning kit. How beautiful. This is your big bloom embroidery kit. This is your finished article, what you're going to be creating on the front of the cushion at the moment. And it is a big, big bloom that you're getting there. Now, once again, you're getting all the walls in this. And there's something different between the walls and the sort of the skeins and the threads that you're getting. You sort of get a different texture through there. And look at the detail that you've got on there as well. Now, I know what you're thinking straight away, because when I walked into the studio this morning and I was taking photos for social media, I thought the same. I thought, no way is that for beginners friendly. But then I started flicking through the instruction booklet. You get full instructions in the kits as well. And if I had to show you a few of the pages that are in here, we are talking big, we are talking bold, we are talking broken down with pictures every single step of the way. So you really can't go wrong with everything that's in here. This is not one of these instruction books where you have to squint and flick through and go, where was I again? They're not. They're big, bold images, and they're all in the book for you. And then you get more wool than you actually really need. You're getting 17 skeins is what you're getting in there. Now, it's across 2 flexible payments of £30, and you get the full imagery as well, and you also get 2 needles. It's a big old size. The size of the cushion itself will be 40 inches by 40 inches. Oh, 14, I was going to say 40. I was going to say that's massive. 14 by 14 is what you're getting in here. Once again, you get the full imagery. But now, let's go back, because many people may be looking at this now and they're thinking, yeah, it's all well and good, he's going to say it's for beginners. But you just need to take your time, don't you, with this wool?
Yeah, the thing is, it's like the ultimate stitch sampler. So crewel work and Jacobean, it's a range of stitches, a range of textures, and learning your way through it. And a lot of these stitches are things that you'll recognise already. So you've maybe been taught it in school, or you've seen things on the internet, or you've seen things already demonstrated here. And we're going to demonstrate some of these things today just to prove that it's really straightforward. And it's when you put those stitches, those simple stitches together, they look quite complex, the overall finish. So you'll see from the demonstrations today that you'll kind of be like, oh, I could do that. That's fine. So it's a really straightforward technique.
That's what we like to hear. Straightforward technique, and, well, we'll mention it as we go down the line. There's also online tutorials as well. So anything that you're unsure of, there is all online tutorials. So you really can't go wrong. 354508 is your item number. 2 flexible payment of £30. That is your big bloom embroidery kit is what you're looking at. And it's called a kit because you get everything that you need already in there. Now, something else slightly different this time, though. We're now start talking about the silk, so it's more fine art that you're getting, but once again you get everything you need in the kit itself, from the finished article, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. So this is your Jacobean style embroidery kit now. 2 flexible payments of £20. And if I tilt the work forward, you can see once again all the work has been done for you. All you simply need to do is just follow the lines. Now, when we start talking about silks, Helen, once again, your mind goes, right, slippy fabric,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to do it if I think the cushion's complicated. Must be a step up. And for beginners, is this beginner friendly again?
Yeah, completely beginner friendly. Basically, as I say, there's a simple range of stitches again. They look quite complex when they're in combination with each other, but the idea is that it's really approachable. It looks more delicate and finer because of the thread on the fabric that we're using. And as I say, when you've got it in combination with that metallic silk dupion, it just is going to be really stunning.
It is beautiful. It really, really is. So you're getting the work itself on the artwork. We'll lean it forward just so you can see the artwork that's there. But we're also getting another base for it. Is this for the back? What's the other material that we're getting in there?
We've got calico in the pack as well, and that's basically just you put it into the frame underneath the silk dupion, and it's just to provide a little bit of strength to the fabric, because obviously we've got the silk in there, it can be quite delicate. So once you've put the dupion underneath it in your frame, and I'll show that when I'm demonstrating it so you can see it in mine, I've got exactly the same. So and the idea is that you'll be able to see that, and it just goes underneath, offers a bit of strength, so you just got a safety net. So
you're not going straight through the silk, you're going through both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's going to give you that rigidity, as it were, which is amazing. Once again, you get this time though, we're not getting walls, we're getting threads, we're getting 8 skeins in there this time. Once again, a varied of colours. Obviously the book tells us where to put all the colours, and now tell me if I'm wrong with it. Would you be able to...
Absolutely. Some people really like to be told what to put where in what colour and how many threads. That's all in the booklet. But if you decide that you'd like to twist it on its head a little bit, play with the colour combination, or even if you've got threads at home that you think, well, actually, I'd rather not have pink flowers, I'd rather have orange, whatever, that's fine. You put those in because the instructions are there for you to interpret, so it's to work for you.
Oh, beautiful. And also remember, when you're buying into projects like this, whether it's the cushions that I've got on the show or whether it is this at work, you're buying into a project. So once you've completed the project, you're still going to have the instruction booklet. And these are not flimsy instructions, these are proper booklets that you can keep, that you can store away. They remind me of old knitting patterns. It's that sort of booklet that you're getting. You're not going to lose pages from the centre. Big bold text that we've got on there as well. That is absolutely stunning, and once again all details are on the back as well, so if you do get stuck, everything is on there. Once again, very busy for this. 2 flexible payments of £20. If you've never tried silk work before, maybe today's the day you're going to start, because once again you're getting your needles in there, you're getting a full Jacobean style embroidery kit, and you can't go wrong. 2 flexible payments of £20. 093958 is your item number. We're going to demo these throughout the hour as well. Now, something was busy last time our Helen was here, is the stag and squirrel. A beautiful, beautiful design. Once again, maybe it's a cushion cover that you're going to create. Maybe it's just like a little tapestry and you're going to frame these and put them on the wall, which is what you can do. You're getting the full image for you, once again, printed onto the canvas itself, so you can't go wrong. We're going back to the wall this time, so you're getting the wall in there. You're getting 17 skeins of your wool itself, and you get your needles included. You're getting full instructions, but look at the colourways that are running through this. They are absolutely beautiful. And we're also talking sort of on-trend colours as well, colours that won't really date.
No, I think the really interesting thing is this is actually a traditional colour palette from the kind of 1700s, which is when this technique kind of started. But you're using heritage fabrics, heritage threads, a heritage colour palette, but actually everything goes in cycles, so it really has come back and it feels fresh again, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, no, it does. It is beautiful. This, as you were saying also in the introduction, you just said then, we're sort of talking traditional techniques with the materials that are in here, with the fabrics that we're getting, with the designs. Yeah. They're cushions to be used. They're not cushions just to be left, to be done. You're getting things that you can actually use in your home. These are fully working projects.
Yeah, so the panels can be made up into cushions if you'd like to do that. You just put the fabric of your choice on the back. I've used velvet on the stag and squirrel. I've used tweed on the back of the big bloom. But you can choose to just do whatever you want with that, whatever you feel is appropriate. But having said that, as I say, you want to frame them up, put them on a box top, whatever suits you, on a stool top, they'd be very suitable. Yeah, because the thing is, these fabrics and threads are very, very hard wearing with the crewel wools and the linen twills. It's those traditional pieces that were made for furnishing, so they're made to last. So it's a really, really lovely combination.
You imagine this on the top of your sewing box. How beautiful would that be? And once again, maybe you only want little elements out of it. Maybe you only want the flowers out and you're thinking, well, I'm not really a big fan of the stag at the bottom. You don't need to be, because it's your design. So you, in theory, could cut into this and use the design as it is. Obviously, it's intended to do the full piece. But once again, you know what I like? I like a bit of value for money. So maybe you take the stag as a smaller project and you do that maybe on a little side box, like a little pincushion that you're going to use. And you use the main flower and the squirrel that's in there. Because once again, you get all the little squirrel with his fluffy tail. So you've got depth, you've got texture on there already. £59.99 is what we're looking. Just look at him, look at him. Oh, little look at it. 339104 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £30, and then, well, I didn't even mention in my introduction that Helen is an author. Said book. We are talking gold work in the book as well. Talk me through a little bit of the book. Has it got handy hints in? Is it a pick and flick book?
Yeah, the idea is that it's to introduce you to gold work, so metal thread work. So people find it quite baffling because there's lots of different types of metal and people aren't sure what to use those threads for. So basically the idea is that you can introduce yourself to this type of technique, and it will take you through from beginning through the padding stages, through the couching stages, all the way through to some of the more advanced techniques, so the cut work and things like that. So it's really kind of to take you through yourself, and it's very straightforward, and it's ring bound so that the pages don't flick. You don't start on one thing and end up on another thing. So
no, I like this, because when you put it on your desk, because it's ring bound, it's going to lie flat.
It stays flat and open.
Which is what I absolutely love, because there's nothing worse than trying to weight a book down with other books.
Yeah.
So you've got beautiful, beautiful gold work in it. Obviously, I'm not going to flick through the whole page. I'm not a library. But once you get it home, you're going to absolutely love it. And it's busy every single time. £10.99, 809459 is your item number. You can check out everything that I've got on the website as well. Everything is there for you. All the different kits are on there, including the book. We've even got even more books that are on there. You've got Embroidery and Country Garden. You've got embroidery hoops on there as well. You've got your Ada on there. Maybe you want to go out and you want to try your own designs. You've got your Ada on there, and then we've also got your 7-day savers online as well. Do have a look on there. Go jump into the website or tap the app. Is the quickest and the easiest place to go. But you've also got your wool bundle on there, so if you do want to change the colours, remember once you've got the booklet, that kit is amazing. The King Cole wool. And it's also variegated, so we are going to give you a different look to your project that you've already got. Right then, let's go straight over to demonstration and learn some of the amazing techniques that we're going to need throughout of the project. So, Helen, which project are we starting with first?
So we're going to start with Big Bloom, because that's what you started to talk with.
Okay.
So we're going to start with feather stitch. So it's one of the big stitches in the leaf. So we're going to use a fingertip to elbow length of the wool, and I've popped a little knot in the end. People always worry about how to start and finish their threads. So all I'm going to do is I've threaded up a single strand of the wool. I've put the knot on the top, on the line that I know I'm going to cover, and I'm going to do 2 small stitches on or next to each other, nice and small and tight, on that line, so that I know I'm going to cover it up later on. Okay, I can now just get my scissors and snip that knot off, and that's nice and secure, so you don't have lots of lumps and bumps on the back. Okay,
nice.
So feather stitch, all we're going to do is we're going to stagger across the line that I've drawn here. So we're going to come to one side, hold the loop, and because I've come to the right hand side of the line, I'm going to come slightly lower down, just on the right of the centre, and pull, and that creates a little loop. And then I'm going to stagger across, traverse to the left hand side, level with where I am, and because I'm on the left, I'm going to come up slightly lower down, left of the central line. So we're going to simply stagger across this shape, repeating ourselves all the way down. You can play with how big the loops are, you can play with how wide the stitch is. You've got plenty of thread in this kit, so you can really have a go with it and test it out and see what size you think is attractive. And you've got lots of pictures in your kit as well, so that you can really kind of be guided by that if you're not too sure. So you can see it works in quite quickly. it's a really flexible stitch. I'm doing mine quite open because I want to really have that open texture in there. But as I say, if you think it would be more pleasing to make it slightly smaller, then you'd be very welcome to do that. It's your project after all.
Is the idea to hide the line, or is the line part of the design? Because if it was me, I would try and hide the line, but is that the whole idea of it, or...?
Most of the design lines you're going to want to cover, but in reality, once you've put all of your stitching in, this is quite an open stitch. You're traversing across it, so it's mostly going to be hidden. But we've got other stitches we're going to put into the background, little seeding stitches, which I'm going to show you in a second.
Okay.
So if you're seeing anything and it bothers you, you can just use a seeding stitch to put a little texture and also to hide that line.
Nice.
So it's very, very versatile, as I say. Most of the stitches are designed to hide the line. But as I say, the line it's not too obtrusive. So you're not going to be bothered with it by the time you've finished everything, to be honest.
That's good to
know. But it's just a good guide. So as you can see, that's gone in really quickly. And to finish that off, you come to the bottom, come up in the loop as normal, but on the centre line, and take it down. You can then finish that thread, or any of the threads, in an area or on a line that you know you're going to cover up, and repeat the way that we started the thread. So 2 small stitches, nice and small and tight, on or next to each other. Bring it to the top, get your scissors, pull it taut, and snip it off. So it's nice and secure, easy to go. Okay?
No, I've never seen that little tie-off.
Oh, it's really handy. So we use it for a lot of embroidery techniques, and basically knots can undo themselves, particularly when they're in slippy threads. So with wool it's less likely to, but you can get lumps and bumps on the back, and we want as smooth a working area as possible. So this just makes it secure, because you've put them in the stitches in an area that you're going to cover up, so they're secure to start, secure to finish, but you're going to become even more secure when you've stitched over them.
Nice.
So
is there a rule on where to start your work? Do we have to go from back, because 9 times out of 10 when you do these sorts of things, you have to go from furthest away to the closest for you, or doesn't it matter where you start?
It depends on the technique, actually. So most of the techniques, it is back to front, as you say, but some of them you actually would do it the other way round.
Okay.
But the booklets tell you the order to do everything in, so you've got step by step, do this, do that, and as I say, I mean, even if you are the kind of person who gets a little bit bored and wants to move on to a different colour or a different area, that's absolutely fine. You can come back to it. This is quite a durable technique. It's not going to affect the end result that greatly. So feel free. So shall we move on to another stitch?
Yeah, we're staying with you. We're not going anywhere. We're with you.
Right, lovely. So we talked about seeding stitch. So basically it's the textural stitch in the background. It looks a little bit like a speckled ink stitch. And the idea is that we're going to put stitches in that are very, very small, kind of 1 millimetre to 2 millimetres in length. And they're going to cover the background with an even distance in between, so there's no right or wrong to how big, kind of close the coverage is. You just decide and stick to that. But what you don't want is you want even coverage. You don't want a clump here and then a big gap there. And all you need to do is to make sure that your stitches are sitting in a variety of angles, because if they end up kind of sitting in the same direction, they look rather odd. So, so you want to just make sure you're making it random. Now, random seems hard. Actually, people find it harder than you'd think. So all you need to do is, the best rule of thumb is, if you look at the last 2 stitches that you've put in and make sure that your next stitch is a different direction to the last 2, then it will look random. So you can see I'm just popping these stitches in.
So in theory, from my limited knowledge of embroidery, but I'm getting there. There is only, what I can see, there's only like 4 or 5 actual stitches you have to learn for this cushion.
No, there's actually quite a lot.
Oh, is there more?
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's so you've got trellis, you've got long and short, you've got burden stitch, you've got laid work, whipped wheels, you've got feather stitch, couching, seeding, woven wheels, velvet stitch.
Wow, that takes my knowledge down even further.
We're well over 10. I think we're about 10 to 15 stitches. So within this cushion alone.
It looks, when you look at the cushion itself, it looks amazing, the finish. You can see where we're on now. We're currently on the leaves at the moment, so we're doing these back stitches. And you know me, I thought they were a French knot, to be fair. But then the more you look at it, they're not. They're just actual stitches up and down.
No, they're actual stitches. I'm going to show you French knots in a second, because
I love a French knot.
You know, to treat you to a French knot.
Let's do it. It's a Wednesday.
So basically, as I say, seeding, it doesn't get more complicated than that. You just make sure that your stitches are the same length, nice and small, so about 1 millimetre to 2 millimetres. Your coverage is nice and even, so it's not a clump here and a big open gap here, and that your stitches are random. We've talked about how to do that, so pretty straightforward. I'm going to move on to French knots, because I know that people, they're like Marmite basically. You love them or they hate them, and one of the problems that a lot of people have said that they've got is that they're left-handed, and they don't know how to do them because they're always shown by right-handed people. So I can do them either way, and I'm going to show you how to do it both today. So,
ambidextrous French knot.
Yes, I know.
This is a first.
With these knots I am treating you, I know.
You are.
Spoilingly. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start, I've used a double thread this time, because one of the important things to remember about French knots is that you want to be able to only wrap around the needle once, unless you're trying to create a lot of different textures in that area. So to get a bigger French knot, all you need to do is to add more threads to your needle. So as I say, I've got two threads in my needle so that my knot isn't tiny. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you right-handed first, and then I'll show you left-handed. So right-handed, needle in your right, thread in your left, pull it towards you, wrap round the thread just the once, hold it onto the needle, and then just slide down so you can go down next to where you came up. If you go down into the same hole, you quite often end up pulling the knot through to the back, and that's where people get a bit frustrated. Now, this is the important stage as well. People quite often end up with a little bunny loop, or they've got a thread and then the knot sitting up a long way. If you pull the thread down to face of the fabric and then pull your needle through, that means that you're going to get a lovely French knot, and you should be able to replicate that again and again, so that they should be very similar. The only thing that will change the way this looks is the tension to which you're pulling the thread. So if I pull it tighter, it will look smaller. If I leave it a little bit looser, it will be bigger. So that's it right-handed, and I just want to show you left-handed for you left-handed stitchers out there, because, as I say, I know you quite often struggle with French knots, so please don't be put off. So you're simply reversing it, needle in the left, thread in the right, wrap round once, hold it onto the needle, go down next to again. Remember to pull the thread down to the face of the fabric so you don't get your bunny loop, and pull it through. So I'm going to show you that a second time just to really reinforce that for you. Wrap round once, hold it on, take your needle down into virtually the same hole but not the same hole, pull the twist at the face of the fabric and down. And you can see that there's not a lot to call between those. They all should be very similar, and because we've got two threads in the needle but one wrap, they're sitting in the same way in a lovely cup-like manner, so you really kind of get a lovely crisp looking knot.
I like it.
Okay.
Absolutely love it. What else do you want to show me?
Right, well, I thought I'd swap over to one of the other kits, if that's all right.
While
so I'm
you
just
swap,
going to...
I'll do some numbers.
Perfect.
The big bloom, I've worked out there's 18 stitches in the big bloom as well. It was in the front page of the instructions. So there are 18 stitches is what you're going to be learning. So maybe you've got a limited knowledge like myself. I only thought, by looking at the cushion, I thought, well, I can see a French knot in there, I can see a straight stitch in there. But now you're going to learn other techniques as well. And what I absolutely adore, flicking through the instructions while Helen was doing the French knot demonstration there, it breaks everything down for you. So you are never going to be on your own. And remember, you're learning more techniques. They're techniques that are going to stay with you. They're techniques that are going to grow with you. So whether you do these projects and then you move on to another project, you think, oh, I remember that fly stitch from when I did that big bloom, that cushion that I'm currently sitting on now that's on that chair. Oh, I can do that, and off you go. And you're already there. Remember, you're getting all the skeins in there of wool as well, so it is wool we're talking about. You're getting 17 skeins. Remember, when we start talking about wool projects, the projects come together a little bit quicker than they do with threads because it's that little bit chunkier. It's the same as knitting. If you knit with a chunkier wool, your project will happen a lot quicker than if you knit with thinner wool. And that's the same here. So you're going to see progression quite quickly once you get going with this. You can see all the variated leaves as well that's on the seam, and you've also got the little beautiful fluffy bee that's on there. £59.99 or 2 flexible payments of £30 is what you're looking at. 354508 is your item number. Then, if you want something slightly different, we're now embroidering on silk. Which you would think is hard to do because you think slippy, you think slidey, you think well, the needle's not going to go in and out. It might be easier to go in and out, but it's going to leave me bigger holes because it is silk that we're playing with. But it's not. In fact, it's sort of more the same because you've got that calico backing that's in with the kit as well. So you stitch through both of them at the same time. And would you do your stitching around the outside to hold them together, or would you just start the project as normal?
I mean, I like to have my embroidery into a frame, so the frames will hold the two pieces together. They'll literally be sandwiched together. But and you can see I've got mine here. It's just underneath, the silk sits on top, and they just sit as they are. If you think that you're going to really struggle with 2 layers, then yeah, just stitch them together or just pin them, tack them by hand, whatever you've got. If you've got a machine, just go round the edge with a zigzag or something. But yeah, it's not necessary if you're using a frame, which I would advise when you've got 2 layers. With any fabric, actually, it's just easier. You've got 2 hands to go then. But yeah, so it depends on what you prefer.
There you go. Give it a little bash, whatever you prefer, but you've got them both in the kit for you, and you've got full instructions as well. And then this is the finished article that it's going to look like. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely stunning. And it's that piece of work that's going to hit the light. Maybe you're going to have it in a hall or in the living room, and when the light shines through the window, it's gonna shine that light up, and it's a talking point. It really, really is. Maybe you're going to have it on that centre cushion in the middle of the sofa, and then 2 cushions either side that you're going to mottle the colour that's in there. But you've already learnt the stitches, so once you've learnt the stitches, you could recreate this on 2 separate cushions as well. So then you're going to get that 3 beautiful, beautiful look. 2 flex 2 payments of £20 is what we're talking. 093958 is your item number. Right then, Helen, how easy is this to sew?
Actually, really easy. I've put this one in because people sometimes don't enjoy the feel of wool. You know, there's certain people who just don't enjoy wool, although I really do, so you've got 2 kits here. But this is just to give a variation. So some people like the more delicate look, some people like the feel of the cotton threads, so that's why I've put it in. As I say, it is relative to the actual style as well. Towards the end of this development, it was worked in silks and finer threads in finer designs. So, but it's really straightforward, and you'll see that now with the demonstration. So when you're working with these threads, you normally use, as I say, a fingertip to elbow length, called an L or an L. And what we do is it will tell you in the booklet how many threads to actually use for each stitch. So I'm going to demonstrate stem stitch to start with. And what we're going to do is I'm going to strand out. So I want to use 2 of the strands. So I'm going to take 2 of them out of the skein and then put the 2 ends back together again. And this just basically means that they won't sit twisted round each other, so I'll get a smoother looking finish. So I'm now going to put the 2 ends together, just snip through so that they're at the same height, and then thread up. So starting as we did before, so not in the end. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to demonstrate how you do your stem stitch. So I'm going to start on one of these little side lines.
See, if this was me now, I'd still be threading in the needle.
The secret is to always take the thread to the eye. People normally kind of, it's sheer luck, you kind of like doing that. So the technique that I've just used to thread the needle, where you put it into your, check that they're both at the same height, there's no fluff hanging off them, and then put them into your thumb and forefinger into the cushiony bit of your hands, then it means that there's in theory nowhere for it to go, so you then take the eye to the thread. So
Helen's top tip.
It is. Nobody wants to spend their time. I mean, you can also get really good needle threaders. Don't feel ashamed to use a needle threader. Whatever you want to do, the idea is you're stitching rather than...
I've got a needle thread. It's called my nan. She's amazing at it.
So what we're going to do is, with stem stitch, I've got a slight curve on this line here, and the curve's just bending slightly this way. So what I want to do is I want to just put a very small stitch in, about 2 to 3 millimetres, pull the loop of my stitch to the outside of the curve loop, and come up at the halfway point on the line, and then going to pull the extra to the back. So I'm going to travel forward, pull the loop to the outside edge of the curve. This fabric's shining so much. It's really interesting the way that it looks under the lights. It's so beautiful with the metal.
It is.
Yeah. I'm so excited by this fabric. I recently found it, and I was like, that's got to go in that kit. So I'm really jealous because my samples actually worked on a dupion without the metal in, and I think I'm going to have to rework one now with, you can see the difference in the fabrics.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same colour, but the actual fabric in your kit has got the metal in it, the silver running through it, and it just is so beautiful. It's such a luscious looking finish. It looks like it should be kind of, somebody should be wearing it walking through Versailles.
Oh,
So.
now you're talking.
And then you can see you've got that lovely little line now, and that's the end of that stitch. So I'm just going to bring that up and park it up out of the way. And then I wanted to show you 2 other stitches on this piece, because there's lots of different types of stitches where you can do, kind of, it creates like a plait almost, where they pass over each other.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you one on here and a different one on the stag and squirrel. So this one's called Fishbone, and you've got really good clear instructions in your pack, but what you're going to do is you're going to put a straight line down the centre, and then all you're going to do is you're going to come up just to cover the paint line on one edge. So because I've come up on the left edge, I'm going to pass into the right hand side of the petal, and then I'm going to do exactly the same thing, so it creates a cross. So I've come up on the right edge and gone down on the left of the centre. I'm now going to come back to the left edge, travel a little way down and repeat. So because I was on the left edge, I'm going down right of the centre line, and now I'm coming up on the right edge and going down left of the centre line. And basically it builds up really quickly. Well, everything's relative, but compared to some stitches it's really quick, and these petal shapes are really tiny, so it's really pleasing. Now you can choose to have your petals all one colour, or you could choose at this stage to change into your medium or then into your dark, as I've done on my sample.
Oh, okay.
So all you do is you change colour. So if I bring this up out of the way, if I can find the end of my thread. So, yeah.
I suppose that is the perk of having 2 needles in the kits as well.
Yeah, I mean you can kind of bounce around. Also, if you lose one, you've got another one. So the idea is that you can kind of park one up, and then kind of, if you decide you want to put something else in, you've still got that needle there. So I always think it's worth just having a spare needle just in case. So I'm just going to bring that up, and I'll re-show you that threading technique. So I'm going to put them both into the cushiony bit of my fingers, and then take the eye to the thread, and that's it threaded up.
Oh, look at this. I know where I'm going when I think about thread needling.
You pop across.
I'll come across the jewellery course, I'll be there.
So I'm not going to start the thread properly. You've known how to do that. I'm just, for the sake of speed, I'm just going to pop the knot underneath. It's just so that I can speed up the demonstration for you.
No, that's fine.
But you can see that it's really straightforward to change the colour then. Now, because my central stitches at the tip here are at the centre of the flower, and I've just got a little gap on either side, all I'm going to do is to fill in that gap with a little straight stitch at the same angle as the stitches. So that's filled there, and that's filled there. Okay, so each of those little petals are worked like that, and we're going to just put a little French knot in the middle to give it a little daisy-like look to the piece. So that's fishbone stitch.
Cute.
And then I thought I'd show you. Fishbone. So fishbone is going to be used, not fishbone. Portuguese knotted stem stitch.
What Portuguese knotted
Probably,
stem stitch?
It's probably the stitch with the most words in the title.
It is.
So it looks quite complex. So if you look at the diagram, if I just put this on here, can you see that it's step by step in the diagram sheet? So it's really straightforward diagrams to follow. So if you literally follow exactly what you're seeing there, you'll be able to do this stitch. So again, for the sake of speed, I'm just going to pop my needle up. So all you're going to do is you're going to travel forward a short distance and pull it flat, and then you're going to come up on the left hand side of that at about the halfway point, and you're going to wrap, and I'm just going to use the blunt end of the needle for this. I'm going to just pass underneath that stitch that I created. I'm going to do that once and twice, and then I'm going to travel forward to start my next stitch. Okay, so I'm going to repeat. So I'm going to come up just on the left hand side of that stitch that I've put in, and I'm going to pass underneath the stitch once and twice, and you just need to make sure that the last one, time you pass underneath, passes underneath the end of the previous stitch, so they're all fastened together.
Okay.
So I'm going to repeat that.
So then this one you're going to do now is going to go under the one you've just done.
Yeah, so what you're going to do is I'm going to pass twice underneath the stitch that I've just done, and then on the second passing you need to make sure you're passing also underneath the end of the previous one. So the first one, it doesn't matter too greatly, so you just pass under the one that you've just put in place, and then on this one I'm going to make sure I'm underneath the end of the previous stitch as well, and it just fastens them all together. And you get this lovely textural stitch. It's a real kind of lovely knotted effect to the stem. Kind of gives it a lovely scroll. So you possibly can see it slightly better on the finished sample.
It's nice, yeah. It gives you that sort of more texture.
Yes. So the idea is with this type of stitching, this technique of stitching, is that you put in a range of stitches. So you really want to, if you're getting really close to that, you can see it's got a bobbly effect, kind of little knots all the way along. And that's created by this. There you go.
All the way around.
So that's how this stitch is constructed. And you can see that what you want to do is you want to see in the base of that bud, you can see it's really smooth, whereas in the stem it's really knotted. So you want to have those range of stitches, and because the texture of the stem looks really textural compared to the smooth, and the smooth looks smoother because it's next to that bobbly stem. So it kind of like highlights the beauty of each stitch by having those range of stitches together.
And how long roughly would that take someone to do?
What, to do the whole piece?
Yeah, the whole piece.
I mean, I wouldn't say there's a section on here that's going to take more than half an hour. So even the most complex section you could do within about 20 minutes, half an hour. So there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections on this. So it's one of those things you'd probably sit
couple of evenings.
You could sit for a couple of evenings or a couple of mornings, and you kind of do a bit at a time if you wanted, and it would actually get done quite rapidly. So it's not one of those projects that's going to be an opus. You know, it's not going to be your life work.
It's going to go on and on.
Exactly.
It goes on and on and on. You think, oh, I can't. I'm not doing that again. I've been doing it for 3 years.
Quite, exactly.
With this, you can have it done in a couple of evenings, and then you can sit back and enjoy. £39.99, 093958 is your item number. Maybe you need something to keep it all. Well, how are you going to store it all? Well, funnily enough, we've got 7-day savers with some beautiful storage. You have got your knitting bag in here. I love the knitting bag. It looks like a little grass green bowls bag. Absolutely adore it. That one there. Beautiful. Then you've also got your craft bag as well, and you've also got your yarn tote in there to keep everything safe and secure. This doesn't have to be for wool, though, if you don't want it to be. This could be for any project that you've got around your house. £21.99. 685872 is your item number. Then we've got the King Cole yarn balls on the show in many a different colour as well that we have here. This is the orchid that we've got. Then we've got the jelly bean. Then we've got humbug with a beautiful black and white texture in there. Then we've got caramel. Then we've got a mixed pack of all the colours, but colours may vary on that, so you might get 3 of the humbug, or you might get 3 of the autumn that's in there as well. Stunning colours, though, £17.99, 717332 is your item number. And everyone, if you're doing embroidery, you are going to need a good pair of dressmaking scissors and embroidery scissors. We've got those on the show as well in beautiful rose gold. It's a stunning set of scissors, £18.99, 701376 is your item number. Look how beautiful they are for your embroidery. £18.99. You're saving £11 on this. Right then. We're busy across the board is what we are. We've just seen the demonstrations on... Well, I absolutely love this style, and the more you look at it, the more you see the detail in the leaves, and it's all done with sort of the same stitch, but the more you look at it, you think, oh yeah, now I can see where that stitch connects to that stitch now, and oh, I've done that stitch down there, so that will be the same as one up there as well. It's beautiful. For 2 flexible payments of £20 is all you're looking at here. 093958 is your item number. You've got a full comprehensive book as well that runs with this, that gives you imagery, that gives you step-by-step diagrams. It also gives you stitch diagrams as well. And the front cover of the book also tells you where all the threads will need to go and how many threads you're about to learn. So in this one, you've got 12 different techniques is what you're about to learn in there, which is absolutely beautiful. And they're not flimsy paper, it actually comes in booklet form, which I also think is amazing as well, because you always know you can fold it out and you know what you're doing with it. 2 flexible payments of £20, 093958 is your item number. Returning favourite, you love it every time it's here and you'll love it again. This is the stag and the squirrel. We've got a third of the stock here has already gone now. So what are you actually getting in the kit itself? Well, you are getting your full design printed for you on the beautiful calico. So you've got the design there. It's already ready to go. So you haven't got to worry about tracing anything out. You haven't got to worry about cutting anything out. It's all been done. It's a full kit in a box. Excuse me. Then we've got the full wool collection as well. You're getting more wool than you actually need. You're getting 17 skeins in this, and you're also getting 2 needles, which once again I think is amazing that you're getting that in there. Now with wool, once again, because you're using wool, it's going to make the project just happen that little bit quicker. It'll magically appear before your eyes because obviously the wool is slightly chunkier. But you're getting all the colours in there, and these colours won't date, they won't vary, and you're also getting a cushion that is usable. That's what they were intended for. They were intended to be used. They were intended not just to sit there and look at. They were intended to go on that sofa that you sit on every day, on that chair that you use. But look at the detail that you've got in there. It's absolutely beautiful. If you wanted to, you know the squirrel's tail, could you do the antlers on the deer in the same way? Do we have enough thread to sort of improvise and go our own way with these?
Yeah, there's loads of thread extra in the kit, just because, as I say, there's nothing worse than doing a kit and running out of thread part way through, or making a mistake and worrying and thinking, oh, I've got to leave it in there because I haven't got enough thread. So there's plenty of thread in there. So as I say, it's interchangeable. You can decide that you want to make some tweaks for yourself, that stitches that you prefer. You can certainly put those in, yeah.
I'd like that. Or even just do a fluffy deer. How nice would that be?
Yeah.
An entire fluffy deer, that'd be nice, with a little bell around his neck for Christmas. The choice is yours, that's just how my mind works. Then you've got the beautiful flowers in there as well. £59.99. Once again, we can make that easier for you for 2 flexible payments of £30. Right then, the stag and the squirrel. Oh, what are we looking at this time?
Stag and the squirrel.
Oh,
so we're going to do... I demonstrated some stitches on this before, and I believe that's on the Hochanda site still. Okay. So what I'm going to do, so I demonstrated the tail before, so the velvet stitch. So I'm going to do chain stitch, some blanket stitch, and some flow stitch for you. So with the stem, to get that real texture and that movement, what we're going to do is you're going to use a range of stitches in there. But we're going to start by using the chain stitch and really kind of traverse across the shape, make it really serpentine. So people want to go in straight lines. And really with this, be a bit bold. There's no right or wrong to it. You've got the picture to guide you. But you really want to just play with the way that it's sitting. So really just kind of go off-piste with the finishing. So really kind of just take it for a walk. So all you're going to do is you're going to create this loop that you're then going to come up in, and you want to try and make your stitch length quite even and your tension, so this point at which I'm pulling it, you want them to look like little chain links, so the 2 ends should be inside the loop, so you can see I'm going down inside the loop right next to where I'm up at the moment. That makes the new loop. Hold the loop open so you can see where you're going, come up in the loop, and that's your next loop. So you can see it's quite straightforward. You're just trying to monitor the size and the tension.
I've got a question. Now, this may sound like a ridiculous question.
No.
But it's a question that I get asked a lot. Don't worry, it's a safe question. People are getting scared in my ear. I get a lot of questions, especially my nan watches a lot, and she's like, I'd love to give embroidery a go. Yeah. But I see all these guest demonstrators standing up, and I can't stand up for an hour, and she can't. You can do all this sitting down, can't you? But
yeah, absolutely.
With still 2 hands.
Yeah, I normally sit down to stitch. I don't normally stand up to stitch. So I normally sit down, and so you just find yourself a nice, comfortable chair. And what you'd really want to do is to have a chair where your feet are flat on the floor. So you should be kind of like a staircase, so your feet should be flat to the floor, your lower legs should be at 90 degrees to that, your upper legs should be at 90 degrees to that, and then your body, your kind of upper body should be at 90 degrees to that. If you aren't quite at 90 degrees and you start to slump in the middle, get yourself a cushion or something just wedged behind your lower back so that you don't slump.
Okay.
And then because you're slumping will also mean that you roll at the top and your neck will drop, so you'll be really uncomfortable after a while, and that's actually quite often what stops people stitching for longer. So either the light changes, so make sure you're in good light, you're not stitching in your own shadow, and that you're comfortable. And then, yeah, sit and stitch away. So, I mean, it might be that you've got a normal ring hoop without a dowel or anything. Sit near a table and you could just weight it with a book or a heavy book or a kind of sandbag.
Yeah.
Like weight bag, and then you can stitch at your table quite comfortably, have your cup of tea next to you.
Sit and stitch away, there's a company for you.
Yeah, this is it. So, but yeah, so it's really making yourself comfortable. There's lots of frames that you can purchase that you can sit with as well. So
have a little look.
Absolutely.
Well done, Nan.
So, so that's chain stitch. As I say, you can see I'm not sticking to the outside line. As long as the outer, the trunk is filled by the time you've finished, you can really go for it. So you can see if you kind of can close in on the actual sample, you can see there's a real texture and movement within the piece. So it's because you've really kind of traversed across that shape. Can you see that?
Is it the dark green one?
Yeah, the dark green one is the one I'm demonstrating at the moment. So you can see it really kind of wanders about. Yeah. So and then you'll just fill in, and there's lots of different stitches in there that you'll kind of create the texture of the bark. So, but you don't want to be too regimented, as I say, by going just up and down the edges. Does that make sense?
No, it made perfect sense.
Good. So shall we maybe look at buttonhole stitch?
Yes, let's.
So people quite often think this is blanket stitch, and it's very similar. It's just the blanket is on the edge of a fabric, whereas this is in the middle. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill this top edge of this leaf. So I'm going to come up on one side and go down on the other, and then come up in the loop that creates. Go down on the one side, let me just move that thread out of the way, up in the loop on the other side. So I'm always going down on one side and always coming up in the loop on the other side, and it will create this lovely lovely stitch, this ridge on one edge, and quite open on the other. And you can make the stitches really close together, or you can give them a little gap. I've given them a little gap on my sample. But if you decide that you want them open, that's fine. Or if you do them open and then think, oh, actually, they're a bit too open, what you can do is you can actually go in with a different colour and just put a straight stitch or even some French knots into the gap. So it's all to play with, really.
So I suppose it's down to your own interpretation. So do as the instructions say, and if you're thinking, oh, it looks a little bit bare, and then just go in with a stitch that you're comfortable with, I suppose, and fill in the gaps.
Think of the instructions as a guide. They're just to help you through it, and then if you decide you want to go off piece or you want to play with it, play away. It's your piece of work. Enjoy it. So yeah, I'm not coming round to your house and going to go, oh well, I didn't put French knots there. So that's not part of the deal. So so that's how you do buttonhole. So quite straightforward.
You're more than welcome to pop in for a bit of Battenberg and a tea if you're ever
well,
passing.
you know, if they're offering cake.
Well, there's always Battenberg in.
Quite. Yeah. Have we got time for one more stitch?
Yes, of course we have.
Marvellous. So let's do fly stitch. So you're going to think it's quite similar to, still laughing about the Battenberg. So if you've got, if you remember the fishbone that we did on the silk version, it's a plaited stitch. Well, this one feels quite similar, but we're going to do it quite open. So what we're going to do is start with a straight stitch as we did before, and then you're going to come up on one side of the line, go down parallel on the opposite side of the line, come up in the end of the straight stitch, and pull, and that gives us like a little arrow, and then I want to put a little stitch in to hold that and finish it in place. Travel down a wee way on the one side, do the same thing, go down on the opposite side, level with it, come up in the end of the straight stitch, pull, and then put a stitch in to secure in the central point. So it's a really attractive stitch. And what we'll do is you can see that there's little traces of the outside line visible, but what we'll do is we'll decorate the stitch with the fly stitch, and then we can put stem stitch around the outside edge, and that was the stitch that we demonstrated on the demonstrated today on the silk piece, but it's also on this piece as well, and you can simply use that stitch to cover those outside lines, those design lines that we've got in place. And you could use a different colour for that, or you could use the same colour. As I say, in the guide it tells you to use a different colour, but if you think, well, actually I'd quite like to see more of that shade, that's up to you.
And once again, you can see how quick the piece can come together.
Absolutely.
And this is what the instructions tell you to do, is what Helen's doing at the moment. But then you're thinking, well, there's a few gaps there. Right, I've got some thread left over, or I've got some thread at home that I absolutely adore, and I've got some wool at home that I think would work wonderfully with this. You can pop that in. Remember, it is your design. It's your piece of work. £59.99, 339104 is your item number, is what we're looking at for the stag and the squirrel. Right then, we've only got about 5 minutes left of the hour. Where does the time go to? 4 minutes left of the hour. Let's go through all the deals so you know what you're getting, so you can check out your baskets, because I don't want you to miss out on these cracking little deals. So, £59.99. You can also put this on flexible payments of 2 flexible payments of £30. 354508 is your item number. You are getting your backing canvas in there with all the design on already. You're getting 17 skeins of wool is what we're looking at the moment as well. So it's wool that we're talking about, which is absolutely beautiful, all made in the UK, and it's all the highest quality. You're also getting the booklet in there. Now, as I said, it's a booklet that's all comes together and shows you everything that you need, from all the stitches and the stitch design on the front page to where the colours need to go, to how to variate the threads as well. You're also getting 2 of your needles in there, and there's online support for all the projects that we've spoke about this hour. As I said, £59.99, 354508 is your item number. This is your Big Bloom embroidery kit, is what we're looking at the moment, and it's been very, very busy this hour as well. Something else that's, well, all 3 of them have been busy, to be fair. Now, this one is something slightly different, but it works in exactly the same way. Don't let the beautiful fabric put you off. The minute people see shiny fabrics, they think hard to work with, because you think about sewing with them. You're not. Remember, you're embroidering with them. So you're going to sit there, you're going to relax, you're going to sit in that comfy chair and be like a little staircase, and you're going to sit and enjoy what you're doing. All the stitches that you need to know are in the booklet as well. 2 flexible payments of £20. You are getting the beautiful silk. You're also getting the calico for the back, just to give it that rigidity that's in there, so you're not just going through one material. You go through both, and it's going to hold them together. And this time, you're getting 8 skeins of thread. This time is what you're going to get, with full instructions included as well. 093958 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £20 is what we're looking at the moment. Then, last but no means least, we have the stag and we have the squirrel as well. A returning favourite. You loved it last time and you're loving it again this time. £59.99, or 2 flexible payments of £30 is what you're looking at here. 339104 is your item number. This time you've got all that beautiful wool that's in there as well. 17 skeins of the wool. You're getting 2 needles included as well. If you wonder where your needles are, by the way, they'll all come threaded into your piece of work. So they won't be in a separate pot. They'll all be in your work for you. So do check out when you think, well, I've got no needles. That will be in your work for you, so don't worry. And you also get full instructions as well. Remember, the instructions are just a guide. It's your piece of work. It's your artwork. Maybe it's your canvas that's going on the wall. It's your cushion that you are going to have to look at day in and day out. And you know what? If all else fails and you go slightly wrong, it's only wool. Just cut it out and start again. With all the projects that you're getting more threads than you actually need. Helen, for those people that may be sitting on the fence, we've only got 30 seconds of the show left. Take those 20 seconds for me, just to reassure people if they think, I've never tried it before, but I'd love to give it a go. What would you say to those sort of people?
You know what? You've got to try it, because embroidery is one of those things, it hooks you in, and it's so good for you, it's so relaxing, and if you're getting wound up about your embroidery, put it down for 5 minutes, walk away from it, come back to it, you'll suddenly be like, oh, OK, it's for me.
Do you know when you're back?
Not sure. Off the top of my head, no.
No. You will be back. Don't worry. You will be back. We haven't got long left. We've got 30 seconds left of this hour, so take your baskets and start checking them out. Don't forget the book as well, the Royal School Book of Needlework. Bottom of the screen, £10.99. A gorgeous little book to flick through, and it also gives you hints and tips through there as well. One not to be missed. 3 cracking little projects that when you get them home, you're going to love them as well. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. Oh, look who's up next. Trouble is in the house. Yes, they've got a shop, and now they're taking over the world. It's Pearlywinks.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, I'm Barbara. And I'm Julie. And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning, and I am joined by Donna from Pearlywinks. Hello Donna.
Hello.
Hello, nice to see you again. We have got some brand new lovely items on the show for you. Now, how about having some lovely sprays, but this time copper infused. So these are first edition sprays. You're getting 4 30ml bottles for £12.99. So you've done some little boards for us here. So what inspired you to do the copper?
It's just something we've wanted to do for a while.
Yeah.
So we've got the hint of golds and they've been really popular.
Yeah.
So we thought we'd try with the copper.
Why not? I don't know how you do it though. Like, you probably can't say the secret recipe.
Even if I knew, I couldn't. But Simon does it all. He's brilliant.
Yeah, bless
I
him.
really don't know.
Is he watching?
He will be.
Hello, Simon. So you can see that wonderful effect. Look at that. Do you know what? It makes the cardstock look really expensive.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. Look at that. That is beautiful. Ah, we're already 10% gone, Donna.
Fantastic,
Yeah,
thank you.
There you go. Now, what surface have you popped these onto?
So this is just normal, regular card. It's a bit of a mix in between, like a photo finish and like a really smooth finish.
Yeah. Look at
but
that.
Just the way that they move together is absolutely gorgeous.
That's
so
wonderful.
Nice.
Oh, look at that one. Amazing.
So those are mixes of the hint, you know, the copper ones.
Yeah.
So 2 of the colours mixed together. So you've not just got those 4 colours. You've got obviously the in-between colours and things like that.
Very nice. Look at that. And then you've popped this behind for us. Has this got the copper on as well?
Yes, that's been done by Tina from our design team. She's put the colours on the back.
Like that. It's a little monster, it looks like.
I think it's a fish if you turn it the other way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, she's wrote on the back of it.
Oh, that way. I've seen this one eye as a monster. That does make more sense. There you go. So you've got your copper infusion, but you've also got Scarlet Rose and Forget-Me-Not, which you'll find in different sets and things. There you go. Very nice. And what else do we have behind here? We've got a lovely card that's been done. So you can add that copper to it. Can we just see? Just a hint there. So if you'd like to go for your copper infused, we are now over a quarter of the stock gone. It's absolutely flying out the door. We're only 2 minutes in. £12.99, 094815 is the item number. Next then, we have got the silver lining. So what colours have we... Don't worry, what colours have we got here?
So we've got sapphire, fuchsia and buttercup.
Sapphire, fuchsia and buttercup. Ah, here we are. So this shows a mix of your fuchsia and your buttercup on this one. Look at that, catching the light. Way. And then we've got this one is your sapphire and fuchsia. So they mix well.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
So you've not just got the 3 colours there again. You've got the in-betweens, all the in-between shades.
And then we've got the buttercup and then sapphire put together. You've also been shopping ahead for these. We are a third of the stock gone. Wow, £9.99. And your item number is 169179. Now, another new today, something a little bit different. You've called it a flick stick.
We have indeed. We're really excited about this. Absolutely love it. It's fantastic.
So what does it do?
So basically, with all the mixed media and things like that, when you put your little flicks on, and usually you need to use like maybe a Posca pen or some paint or something like that, we've encapsulated it into ink, and then it's just literally as it says on the tin.
Nice. Do we get refills, is that right?
So what you get in this set is you get the actual flick stick itself, which comes empty, but then you get the 30ml of the flick stick ink. So it's really easy to put together, which I can show you. It's absolutely fine. And then you can refill it 10 times.
Oh, lovely. And so you can see on here, you can see on the sample, there's some flicks on there. We've got some bigger flicks on this board, like so. So really good for your mixed media, isn't it?
Yeah,
Look at that.
It so much easier.
So yeah, lovely. So for your flick stick, it is £14.99. 328117 is the item number. Have a look at the website so you can check out all of the lovely Pearlywinks products that we have got. Now we've also got some cardstock. We have got lots of other inks. So we have got your baby pearls. You can find them in apricot orange, all sorts of wonderful colours. Don't forget you've got the hint of gold, which has always been really popular. It's a lovely set of products. There's some great 5-star reviews that we have got on the show. There we go. Now you've also got 7-day savers. We've got lots of cardstock and mixed media bundles. Right. Now we have an update. Our copper infusion are already limited stock. I know, limited stock.
Amazing, thank you guys.
So Simon, if you're watching, you need to get in touch with us. There you are. So the details are on screen. 12.99 094 815 is your item number. Now you've done some boards for us. Hopefully these are going to be stuck down okay. So can you tell us sort of what you've done? If I point to them here, what's, you know, what you've used?
Yep, okay. So on here I've used some different surfaces. So I've got just a book page.
Yeah. That you've put some inks on?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, but they're all just sprayed with different inks.
Yeah.
So that one's just been dabbed.
This one.
Just onto normal card.
Yeah.
The next.
And just to let you know, I'm afraid the copper has technically sold out.
Oh wow!
I know,
Thank
and
you.
the silver as well. Half the stock's gone. Okay, we're going to come back to this in a minute because we don't know if we can get any more, so we better see some demos.
Oh right,
if
okay.
That's all right, Donna.
So should I use the silver then, maybe?
Yes, please.
That one's sold out. Sorry guys, thank you so much to everybody that's got them. So these new ones, the silver and the copper, they've all got the product at the bottom, you'll see. So if you just give them a swirl round and then just mix it till it's all mixed in, basically. Okay. So they can go on all different surfaces, like Alex was just going to show then. So like I've got ribbon, shells, some wood, things like that.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to simply spray some of these so you can see some of the colours.
Okay.
But what I would tend to do is put some card down or something first. Or even tissue, because it's going to get the mop up of your colours. So I'm going to put some tissue on here first, because this will be used later and I'll show you.
Oh yeah, don't throw even the tissue away.
Definitely not. So this one is the fuchsia.
Yep.
And the silver linings. So I'm just going to simply spray it onto the ribbon. When you first spray it, you probably spray it about 3 times before it comes out, just to get it working.
Yeah, get it going, yeah.
Then I've got the sapphire.
Okay.
They mix so beautiful together. All of the colours across all of the ranges.
They do, they do.
It's just down to personal preference. This one's a buttercup. It comes out a different colour than it actually looks, but again, they mix really lovely together. So I've actually done the boards with the colours on their own, but as I was showing the in-between colours as well.
Right.
So simply by getting the 3 colours, you know, you've got your 6 colours.
Yeah,
just getting the blend. Can you see how they're mixing together?
Or and then you
showing
get a
up
nice
all right.
purple. Yeah, all good.
And you've got your oranges and things like that. So then you can use that onto another project. I'll just pop it to one side and use it later.
Nice rainbow ribbon.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So what you can also do with that is stamp on it as well. So it'll give a nice little
effect.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. So we've got some wood. I'm going to use some of the copper as well, because for people that have been able to get it, and hopefully we'll be able to get some more. But again, you just spray in your colour onto it. It's going to colour up your wood, and it's also going to give you a bit of a backdrop. I don't know if I'm moving these too quickly or whether I should leave them there a little bit. Your butterflies and little die cuts and things like that you may have cut out, you can pop them onto a piece of card. This time I'm going to use the Copper Infusion Scarlet Rose, which I've named after my granddaughter.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then you can change the colour of what you're spraying up, but also make yourself a little background as well. So this one is the Beautiful Sunrise in the copper. And I'm just going to put a little bit of that on as well, just to mix the colour in. And then once it all dries, it will give the oranges as well in there. So I'm going to leave that on there.
Okay, so just to reiterate, Donna just used the copper, although it has sold out. So what we've got on screen is the silver.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry. Would you prefer me to carry on with the silver?
Yeah, because
do some more on the silver.
Thank you,
oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So then I'm just going to mop this up. I will be doing a lot with the kitchen roll after.
Yeah.
Need an extra desk, please.
Okay, now the silver is limited stock.
Oh wow, thanks guys.
I don't know what we're going to do here. We're only 10 minutes in.
To carry on with the silver a minute?
Yeah, carry on, that's fine.
Right, okay, so we'll have some seashells in silver. So again, pop down some card to capture the overspray, because we don't want to waste that, and the silver. So we've got the buttercup.
Yeah. That'll make a nice impression as well on the card.
Yeah. We've got the fuchsia and the sapphire.
Lovely.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Get all of them together.
Fab.
The gold infusions. We've got all loads of micas and stuff going on today, so they all mix really, really nice together, and they get lovely, lovely, stunning effects.
Yep.
So I can heat dry that on there.
Just while you're drying then, I think we have news. Right, the copper, yes, Simon has been in touch, I think, and we can get some more. Now, it's going to be dispatched from the 28th of August, because obviously you've got to give these guys a chance to make up some more. So there you go, we can get the copper back in stock, but it will be dispatched from the 28th of August. Lovely. We'll get the details for it. So that means you can go back to using that if you want.
Fantastic.
That looks so nice.
So I've just turned them over. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to... What I'm going to try and do is get the, you know, the back of the shell. Try and get some of that on it. It may work, it may not. Oh, it has a little bit, and then once it's dried again. Sometimes when you've done it and you think, oh, that's not really much, but then when it dries, it actually looks really nice.
Yeah.
So it's worth just doing it and having a play. And at the end of the day, it's just a piece of card, and that's how we've come across all those different techniques and different ways. So I'm going to pop those little shells there, and again, if you don't like them, you can colour them up a different way. But if you just have a quick look at that one there, that looks like, you know, like sometimes you get really pretty ones on the beach, and they've got all the different colours.
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, at home then, we can get some more of the silver. Again, it's going to be on extended delivery from the 28th of August as well. Lovely.
So carry on with the silver and gold then?
Say that again.
Carry on with silver and
you
gold.
can go back to both now.
Right, okay, well I'm going to mix a little bit of both in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an embossing folder, and I'm just literally going to spray it randomly. So I'm going to use a bit of mix of both colours.
And they're nice little portable sized bottles, aren't they?
Yeah, well, we've done it this way because so many people have said to us, you know, we really love your sprays and everything else, but we just can't afford to, you know, get all the colours we want. So it's a really, really good way for people to test them, to find the colours that they like the best, and just have a play, really. And as well, they're so like me coming here, it's so portable.
Yeah.
They're just really, really handy. And that way you get to be able to try more colours. So I've just sprayed a load of random colours in there. And then I've just taken some like tissue paper type thing.
Yeah.
I'll give it a bit of scrunch up, and I'm just going to fold it in there, pop the lid on.
Right.
Oops. And I'm going to take my brayer. I have to bring so many different things. And then I'm just going to put some pressure on there. You can also run it through your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
And as well as like these techniques, like you hope and you pray that it's going to turn out. If it doesn't, just try it again.
Yeah.
And as well as not only that, but sometimes the first pass isn't the nicest pass.
Okay.
Sometimes like you might do one a bit later on and think, oh, that's actually nicer. So again, you want to let that dry. But what I will do is quickly just blast it off. This was one of the ones on the board as well, so you can see it does turn out nice. But
Yeah,
it's just,
don't worry, we will look at the board. We just needed to sort stock out.
Yeah, but it's just a nice little topper, so I can cut this down or I can pull away at the edges and things like that, and then pop a ribbon on in a matching colour, because you can get exactly the same colour. You can get the same colour with your toppers, get everything coordinated, do your card and things like that. So like I like the colours on the bottom rather than the top, the way that they've mixed. So you know, different bits are going to give different results. You can spray directly onto wood, or you can gesso them up. I'm going to, what should I use? I'll use the chocolate for this one.
Chocolate, I like that word.
So again, I'm just going directly onto the product, and it's changing it straight away.
That'll make it look really vintage, actually.
Yeah, it'd be lovely once it's done. So you may, with certain things, you may need to give them more than one coat.
Yeah.
So Other things, they might just straight away you think, oh, that's enough. But like just with these, while I'm drying this off, can you see how these are really...
That's really pretty. It's very effective.
Yeah, once they dry, they just again go into their own.
And they don't take long to dry.
No, they dry really quick. With things like this, though, the wood, it's going to take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But as well as, you can already start, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but you can already start seeing the shine on there.
Want to tilt it forward? That's it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But you can obviously build it up and build it up. Put it to a side and let it dry. Again, there's mop up here. The colours might not be nice, they might be nice, but while it's there, we may as well get it.
Yes.
So even if there's a little bit of it that we liked, say it was down here, it doesn't matter, you can cut that out, and that could be, it could be for a topper or for just literally, you know, where you put your words on and things like that. Like at this stage now, that doesn't look anything at all, it doesn't look nice. But then once you start drying them off, so don't give up and don't think, oh, that's horrible. Once it's dry, it looks different again.
Yeah.
And I find that with so many of my things, it's like I've got a box full of stuff and it's like, oh, I just don't like that. And then I look at it a few months later or a week later or whatever, and I think, that's actually really, really nice, I could use it. And even if you can't, you can use it for journals and things like that, go over it with your gesso. Add some stamping to it, so like this still doesn't look that great, but it's picking up all the copper. If I hold it, can you see
we just
it?
got that, yeah.
Sorry, I'm working here today, aren't I? So if...
No, we got it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's there.
So we've got that, then we can go over that with a stamp. But again, I'm just going to keep building on that.
Could be a bookmark.
Yeah?
Make it into bookmark.
Or a gift tag or something like that, yeah? You can make all your matching stationery. See how I've carried on and it's taken another different angle. It's going more mixed media-y. Now I'm going to get the sides of it just by literally scraping it up. And they've still actually got quite a bit. You'd be quite surprised how much ink's still on there. So if I just add some water on just to show you, because you can't really see much there. Oh, turn it on first. So this is just normal tap water.
There's a bit more coming out.
Yeah. And if I just take a piece of kitchen roll just to show you, because it'll show up best on this, you can see it's already starting there. Now if you wanted a really, really light print, you could obviously take a piece of card and get that on there. So I'll show you both ways. Because it looks like there's nothing really there. But the colours really, they're so heavily pigmented that they just go on and on. It's like that now.
Lovely light print.
Yeah, that doesn't look anything, you know, particular. Pop your bit of glitter on, it's going to be a gorgeous, shiny background in a minute when it's done. If I leave it, you can see it's starting, I don't know if it's going to be hard for the camera to pick that up or not, but you can see it penetrating into the paper. Probably better that way, actually. But then when you dry it, again, it's going to intensify. So I'm just going to dry it off, and you're going to have a really lovely, subtle background with a nice little word on there. Put it on some black. You know, you've got a lovely little tag or something there.
Definitely.
Now, just with that little bit of glitter, it's really giving it a really nice, sophisticated little look. So if I just tilt that up for the camera.
Oh, whoa, we've got a bit of glitter there.
You see it? It's a bit hard, isn't it? Sorry, because of the colours. But just if you want something really subtle, it's pretty.
It is. There you go,
Yeah.
you can see that, yeah.
And then still here, so this is what's still left on here, and that's literally just by adding some water, and then I put a bit of glitter on, so the glitter's obviously clear. But you've still got all this colour on here.
Yeah,
so there's
don't
still
waste
quite
that.
a bit of colour.
Yeah.
So I keep like lots of tissue of the
Because you can die
leftovers.
cut your tissue, can't you?
You can die cut it. You can spray onto it. You can get that. You can get that to come through onto a card. So like I've got this copper here now. See it all there. So I'm just going to wet it a bit more. In fact, I'm going to put the glitter on because I like the way the glitter looks. So it's really, really wet. That looks gorgeous just as it is. So I'm taking some of that super smooth card again and seeing what sort of print I'm going to get off it, because tissue gives a really, really nice print. You literally just press your card into it, leave it on for a minute, let it pick up the ink, and it's starting to build up. Now this is going to be really hard for the camera to pick up, I think.
If you stand it right upright, let's see. There, you can see the shine on it.
You can see the shine and you
Yeah.
can't really see the colour, so I'm going to add some more colour to it. And I'll stick with the, I think, like it's giving like a burgundy kind of colour there. I don't know how I've got it, but I've mixed these colours, so I'm going to carry on with these colours. I'm just going to literally spray it onto here. So we'll mix these colours. I'm using the silver linings and the coppers just to mix them up. Oh, now look at that. That is gorgeous. How nice are they together? Oh my days.
Can
you see? That doesn't really look great on the camera, but it's absolutely stunning.
It
Maybe
is.
once I transfer it onto the card, you'll be able to see it better. But you can also make your confetti, you can make the tissue that you wrap your presents in. You can make everything matching. Now, when that's dry, it's going to be gorgeous. So I'm just going to blast it off.
We'll come back to that just while you're drying then,
Yeah.
because we have got a Facebook giveaway that you may have seen. So congratulations to Margaret Green. She has got the giveaway. So this is what you've won. Congratulations, there you are. Enjoy using those fabulous products. Nice. Right then, so just to recap what we've got on the show, and then we'll come back to Donna for loads more techniques. Now, the copper, which is on extended delivery, it's going to be dispatched from the 28th of August, and it's already limited stock again. You are liking these. They're cute little sizes, aren't they? $12.99, 094815 is your item number. And then we've got those swatches. Let me just pop that to that side. Here are the swatches. So we have got, look at that with the beautiful coppers coming through. That looks amazing, doesn't it? That's so cool the way it catches the light. Makes the cardstock look so expensive. Love that. And if I bring this in, have a look here. Ooh, oh, okay, that's it. The gold, sorry, not the gold, the copper infused has now technically sold out again for the second time. I know. So I'm so sorry, you might not be able to use that, but we've got lots of other inks on the show. We do have the silver. These are on extended delivery from the 28th of August. And nearly half the stock of the extended delivery gone. I have got some little boards here of them. So again, I'll give it a little wiggle, just so you can see how the silver works. Look at that. So you've got your buttercup and sapphire mixed there. Fuchsia and buttercup mixed there. And your sapphire and fuchsia mixed there. $9.99, item number is 169179. Now we do have the flick stick. Let me just move that. There we are. Okay, so we can see that in action in a few moments, but you've got the flick stick and you have got the refills, and so you can create lots of painting effect. You can see the lovely small splatters on this sample, and then on this one though, we have got the big splatters, so it's your choice. Look, there you go, you can see all those splatters. $14.99, item number is 328117. Then we've got the hint of golds, which have always been extremely popular. Your hint of gold, you've got your mandarin orange, golden brown, green apple, elegant teal, purple rain, and black and gold. And you can see, yeah, there you go. Look at that board. Isn't that fabulous? Might just need to... Ah, there we are. Look at that hint of gold. Wow. And I've got... I can't believe I didn't knock them all over. Good grief. We've got a fabulous sample here. Look at this on the frame. So, you know, if you go to one of those stores and you get a really cheap as chips frame, look how expensive you can make it look. And also on your cards. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, lovely, lovely. $17.99, item number is 130795. Next then we've got our baby pearl sprays. Fabulous colours in here. There we go. What have we got? We've got apricot orange, blush pink. What else is there? Oh, what's that one say? Oh, buttercup yellow. Next one is blush blue, blush purple, and khaki green. I thought that said naked green then. It's my eyesight. And then look at this fabulous little album with those colours on. They're very pretty. Of course I'm attracted to this. Look at this. So all the way around, how cool does that look? You see those flecks there? And then inside, because you can make them look paler if you want to by mopping up your spritzes, but how lovely is this book? Yeah, £17.99 for your baby pearls. Item number is 155737. Another always popular, we've got the pure pearl and the glitter pearl. Let's give that a swirl like so. Oh, it's like a vortex. It's fab, isn't it? And then let's give this one a swizzle, because that is a technical term. Yeah. Wow, lovely. And here, so there's a little hint on here. I like this stamp. There's a little hint on here. And here you go, that's the pearl. So here, of course, they all mix together. Blue pearl mist. So that's with pure pearl mist, sorry, on your blue cardstock. There you are. Marvellous. Here's the glitter pearl. Oh, sorry. There you go. Look at that one. Whee! That's it. Oh, yes, you can really see that there. £23.98, 886036. Now, another new today is the mount board. This is the black and the cream that you're getting. So it's your mount board at 900 GSM, and it's 15 by 14 by 6. I was trying to... Oh, what am I... I thought that sounded weird as I read it. I went, what's the 3 thing? Right, you're getting 15 boards. Yes, and they're 14 by 6 inches. I really muddled myself up there. £9.99, 155101. So Donna, the mount board will take the sprays beautifully, won't it?
Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, sorry. So the colour swatch boards that I've done, that's the exact size. So they're brilliant for displaying all your sort of stuff. Yeah. For your construction of like things like this, you know, you've got them in black as well now because we do the whiteboard.
Yes.
Brilliant, really, really, you know, it's like canvas.
Yeah.
But it's brilliant.
Lovely and sturdy. £9.99, 155101, and you are getting all 15. We also have the assorted mount board. So we've got a few different sizes. 10 of the 219 by 3, I missed that, Meg, sorry, 393, okay. You've got 10 of the 277 by 199 millimetres, and then you've got 10 of the 267 by 193 millimetres. I'll just buy it. Don't worry about the sizes. £18.99 there. And then we also have the plain white. Details are just coming onto the screen. 10 sheets for £9.99, 945578. Right, so you're going to demonstrate, aren't you, the flick stick?
Yeah, really, really excited about this one. Since the beginning, I've asked Simon if he can do some white ink or something like that, and he said, no, can't do white, just can't do it. Anyway, he's managed how to do it, so learned how to do it. I don't know how he's done it, but he's done it. So you're going to get a bottle of white ink, which, by the way, you can pop onto the side and you can paint with if you want to.
Okay, that's good.
So hopefully we're going to bring it out in a spray as well. And then you're going to get one of these flick sticks. So it's really easy to put together. I'm just finding, because I've never put one together myself, but it literally pops off and you get a little nib in there. And then in here you've got a well. So all you do is you press down on your bottle, and literally it's got a really thin nozzle, and you just pop it in. I hope I'm doing this right, because like I say, I've never done it before.
Oh, way!
Oh no, and then you waste it like that.
Sorry. No, you can mop it up. Mop it
I
up.
will be doing.
Yeah.
And then you literally just don't squeeze it like I've done. I must have had an air bubble in mine or something. And then you just literally pop that back in till it's completely sealed down. Yeah. And then what you do is you just twist the top like that a couple of times until you can flick it. I'm just going to
like my concealer.
mop this. It's really good actually. It's really ace. So I'm just going to mop this little bit of a lot that I've done here. And I'm going to take the black card actually that we've
the
got.
mount board.
Yeah, the mount board. And I will just use the brayer. I don't know what this is going to do, but we'll just
experiment.
We'll experiment, and hopefully it'll be a happy one. We'll pop some colour on. Why not? Not that one though. Let's have the.
Which one are you using?
I'm going to use the Hint of Gold, Green Apple. Use a bit of different ones. I don't know if this is going to work because our sprays aren't really supposed to work on black. But let's hope it's a happy accident. Hint of Gold again, Elegant Teal.
Okay.
Generally, as a rule, they don't work on black, but because of the white, it may give a little bit of a shimmer.
Okay.
Again, Hint of Gold, Purple Rain.
Oh, look at that colour.
And is that picking it up? I've gone right off the end. Black and Gold. I'm spraying it on here as well because I can get them up afterwards. And we've got the Golden Brown.
Right. And you've got a nice little pool there at the side that you can pick up as well.
I certainly have. Do lots on there. Right, so I've got this on here. I'm just going to quickly dry it in. You'll definitely get the gold from the Hint of Gold anyway because it's so heavily concentrated anyway. So you're going to get all that gold in there. Whether or not you get a bit of a tinge, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can see it here, but I'm not sure if it's going to pick up at home.
We'll give it a tilt in a minute when it's dried.
Yeah. That'll do for now. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't sell it that you can use it
Look
on
at
black
that.
anyway, but
I quite like that.
Yeah.
It's moody,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll pop that one over there to a side. And then I want to have, I've got a different colour flick stick now, so I'm just going to wipe this off. Right, okay.
Yeah.
I'll pop this to one side, and I am going to mop up some of this. So,
with the
got some of the
brayer.
ink in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Use the brayer on it. I'm just going to mix these colours together.
Uh-huh.
And this is going to go back to when I say it doesn't look great right now, but once it's all set in, and dip some of the little butterflies in there and let them pick up that colour. And then I'm going to lay some card over the top of it.
Uh-huh. They're going to look lovely.
Yeah, it'll just be effects, even if you don't like them. You can always just use them afterwards.
Lovely.
You know, like I say, just go over them. So just pop your card in it and let it pick it up. It's probably too much because it's probably going to pull, but the next one might be okay. It's not even really picked up the butterfly there. Just 1 second.
No worries.
Sometimes just a little bit of extra pressure, maybe with your brayer or whatever. Yeah, you've got the butterflies there.
Oh, yeah.
It may be something that I might use, it might not be, but you may as well get the ink while it's down.
Absolutely. We ought to talk through your lovely boards that you've brought for us after that.
Yeah, that's great. And then I can clean up this mess and I can... Well, should I just quickly show you the flick stick whilst I've loaded it? So I'm just going to take... I just don't want to waste anything, but all this can be used again afterwards. Pop them to one side. That one can't now, I've killed that one. Sorry, butterfly. Really sorry. Right, okay, so this is just one that I've done with the gold and silver.
Love that.
Just when you use it for the first time, just twist it until you see the ink pooling here at the bottom. I don't know how many times to say I've not really loaded it yet.
There you go.
There you go, it's coming out. Right, okay, and then you just literally, you can flick it like that, or you can get a paintbrush and tap it. But if you want to flick it like that, you're going to need to make sure there is a pool at the bottom. Yeah?
Yeah.
So now I can actually see it come to the nib there, and you can flick it, yeah? But, oh, you're supposed to shake it first. I wondered why it wasn't working properly.
Okay, so that's the tip for when
Sorry,
people get it at home.
Yeah, shake it. As I say, I've not started one off before, so shake it, and then literally get something a little bit heavier. Just 1 second. Sorry, I'm conscious I've got a runny nose, and I'm conscious about that. But literally, you just flick it like you would with a normal thing. I'm probably being a bit skinny with it now. I've knocked all that over. Let me get it running properly first. Just 1 second. The first time when you use it, just make sure it comes down. There we go. Right, it's definitely coming out now.
Hey, there you are.
There we go. Just the first time, just make sure you get it to come right down properly.
Looks
and then
good.
just keep adding it.
I like splatters. Yeah.
Is it picking up on there?
Yep.
You can have it really, you can obviously have it as much or as little as you want. I think because I've not had it downwards yet, it's not coming down the tube, so I'm just letting it go down the tube a little minute.
Okay.
That's it. I think it's all into the well. And don't forget to shake it. So I was being skinny with mine.
Let's have a look.
Picking up there.
Coming to it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Thank you,
So I'll
Donna.
tidy up this little mess that I've got going on here.
Sure. So do you want to, are you able to also see these? Is that all right?
Yeah, okay. So we've used different textures and stuff. So we've got a book page that's been sprayed up.
Yeah.
I can't see the camera. We've got some just splodging with, I think I've just used the bubble wrap on that, but gone over it quite a bit, let it pool.
Nice.
I've used some tissue paper on that one into an embossing folder. I've used the pearl on that one. Or is it glitter? Pearl, I think. Pure pearl.
Yeah.
That one's just like a smooshing technique on photo.
Lovely.
That one is the tissue paper sprayed up heavily and just scrooched up.
And then that one?
That one's, it's not quite a corrugated card, but it's just a brown card that's got a little bit of, yeah, it's textured.
Got a bit of material here.
That's material, yeah.
Looks good on there. We've got another corrugated.
That is corrugated, yeah.
This
That's
one?
pearl, that one.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, you can go onto pearl as well.
Yeah, and this one?
That next one is Yupo paper.
Lovely.
That one is just tissue paper through a embossing folder.
Cool, thank you. I know you've done some more boards, but maybe a little bit later on we can have a look at those. So if you want to go for your flick stick, it is oh, sorry, wrong one. Flick stick? Ah, there you are. Flick stick, here it is. We are nearly half the stock gone. It's $14.99, so you're getting the flick stick itself with a 30mm refill. $14.99, 328117 is the item number. Then we've got some silver lining. These are new today. You've got those 3 colours. They're really pretty. Oh, I've got some boards for these that I haven't seen. We have got our lovely sapphire. Isn't that a beautiful, bright, intense blue? There you are. And then we have got this board, fuchsia, and then this board, which is the buttercup. And then I've also got a mixture of boards, so do let me show you this. Here we are. So this is when you mix them, the colours that you get. I mean, I think that's a fabulous mix. We've got the sapphire and fuchsia mixed together. That's really nice. Buttercup and sapphire, so you end up getting a nice green. And then the fuchsia and buttercup. For your 3, it is $9.99. Item number is 169179. You can call us on the usual number 01733602000, or you can go to the website at hochanda.com. Back to you then, Donna.
Hi. So I'm going to do some of this. So I've done this by using a plastic bag.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so there's one. So just a little food bag, little plastic bag. You can do the cling film as well. So the cling film works and this works pretty much the same. Some people like to use some starch, but I haven't brought mine with me. But all the starch does is more brings it more together. It sort of blends it more.
Yeah.
But I quite like these. Can you see the different segments that you get? Quite like these segments.
Cool.
It's a really nice effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So the only trouble with this is you're supposed to do it and leave it. Don't touch it. Don't mess with it.
All right.
And it's quite hard for me to do anyway.
Oh,
so
I'm the same. I'm like, is it dry?
just to have a little fiddle with it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to take a fresh one here, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to spray onto this. So we'll use the Hint of Gold, shall we? Not used them yet.
The which one?
Hint of Gold?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, so we'll do the Hint of Golds. I know quite a few of you have got these ones. So I'm just going to spray the colours randomly. Do you want me to tell you what I'm using?
Yeah,
So that was
please.
the black
Yep.
with the Hint of Gold. This one's the Elegant Teal. And we've got the Purple Rain. So I think we'll just leave it with those three.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my card. Now this is the one that I'm talking about. It's in between a super smooth card and a photo card.
Okay.
So I'm just going to literally pop that onto there.
Yep.
And I'm going to just press it.
And then, okay.
And then I'm not going to touch it.
Okay.
And then what I'm supposed to do is just leave it to dry itself.
Okay.
And what I forgot to do, but it's okay, was
What?
put a little piece of card underneath.
Oh, so you can move it.
So I'm just going to have to move a little bit, right, okay. But that's okay. So then if the camera can get really close up, you can see that it's already starting to form all these little spaces. And then the colours are all going to infuse together and make these beautiful patterns. I'm going to leave it for a little bit just to start making it. Well, if I just lift, like, so this is what I do with this. I just can't help it. Right, so if you just leave it, start lifting it up there,
Ooh, look at
you can
that.
see it's already forming. But then obviously what happens is, if I can bring this one back in,
Yeah.
it sort of somehow like raises it a little bit.
It does,
by
doesn't
leaving
it?
it. I don't know what it is. Oh, look at the close-up on that. That's very good. Very impressed.
Becky
So
will be
it
very
gives
happy.
it a little bit more raised, if I feel. So I'm just going to have to take it off anyway because I can't help myself.
I quite like that though.
If you take it off at this stage, obviously you could use that again. This is why I have so much to clear up, because you can use everything again. I don't want to throw anything. But then you can dab it off or you can dry it. Now, if I dry it, it may be moving them a little bit. So whereas they're stayed in the right place, this one will move the ink round slightly. But then you can get the colour coming out of it as well, which is really good, which is what you want. So I'm just going to quickly blast this off, just so you can start seeing the colours. And where they're mixing together now, they mix beautifully.
Lovely. I just need to let my director know that, thank you. He keyed me off, that's all, I couldn't hear him. It's fine.
Yeah, it's always okay.
All good.
Okay, so that's mixed in really beautifully. Can you get this shine in it as well?
Nice.
Maybe a little bit. See, if I would have left it, see, I've interfered with it, but it's still really pretty.
I think it's a fab pattern.
But if you leave it, you're going to get this. So be patient.
Okay.
And get those beautiful backgrounds. You get the
Fabulous.
same sort of thing with a cling film technique.
Okay.
Are you doing more updates?
I am indeed.
Oh, okay, go on, go on.
But then we can definitely come back to that. Okay, and so we have some 7-day savers for you. We've got the paints on the show. So these are matte aqua sprays, water-based paint. What colours have we got here? Aqua. So you can use them inside. There you go. That's cool. So you're getting the 4 colours of lavender, violet, yellow chick it's called, white lady and true blue. There we go. So these are water-based and they do give you excellent coverage. Now you can use them on paper, cardboard, wood, stone, cement, wow, metal, plastic. So they're very, very versatile, aren't they? Very good. £17.99, 075765. Now, under here, we've got our Christmas collection, they're calling it. Loads and loads of cardstock. I love that. Look at that with the silver. It really catches the light. What other colours have we got? Let's move that one. Way very pretty. And We've got some red, I think. Yeah, some green. Sorry, I will have to put that back in a bit, but some green behind it and also some white. Now you've got 20 sheets of the white and 10 sheets of all the other colours, and then at the front, let's try and stand this back up again. At the front you've got this sort of corrugated, is that the right word, corrugated card? You've got golds and blues and silvers. Look at the reds. So those would be really interesting to use for your mixed media pieces, these. Look at that price, only £9.99. You've got a £21 saving, 083717. Then we've also got our mixed media bundle. You've got watercolour card in various different sizes. You've got a little bit of mount board here, different sizes, or grey board, sorry, I should say. Then you've got some gold mirror card. There's some yellow. Bit of vellum is behind here. Holographic card is in here. We've also got some, I like that, some patterned card. And polypropylene, I think it's called. And also some, I think I already said vellum, but there's a lot in there. This one's nice and it's kind of got a textured look to it. It is smooth, but it's got a textured look to it, this one. Like marble. £29 saving, very good indeed. It's £9.99, 426 777. Do have a look at the website. Going back to Pearlywinks, you can shop by brand if you want to. Don't forget you have got the mount board in black, but you can also get it in white. There is also your lovely pure pearl and the fabulous glitter. I'm liking that. There again are the other 7-day savers that you haven't yet seen. Well, we saw those two, but there are more on there on the website. Now, right then, so I'm going to hand over to you again, Donna.
Okay, fab. Okay, so I'm just going to move on to surfaces. So here I've used our black texturising paste through the stencil, and then that's dried off. So what I'm going to do now is spray on top of that. So you can do it either way. You can either spray first and then go on top of it, or you can do it this way.
Okay, what are you using there?
So I'm going to move on to the baby pearls, which are on the show as well today. So I'm just going to randomly again just spray them onto here and onto here. Now this one, I've gone through the same stencil, but I've used some of the, well, actually, I can't remember whether I put the heavy gel on or the structure gel, but either way it's a gel.
Yeah, it works.
So through the stencil, let it dry off, and then that's going to act as a resist. So you're getting both angles of it. If I'd have used the white texture paste, if I would have thought on, it's going to look stunning with the black, but if I'd have used the white texture paste, it would have turned the texture paste a different colour. And again, the colours are all going to be blending beautiful, and all these sprays that I'm using today have all got micro, and we do loads of other colours.
Yeah.
But today we've just decided to bring these. So there's 6 colours in this blush range.
It's fabulous, isn't it, the backgrounds that you can create and the
Yeah.
different techniques. You do so many techniques, it's wonderful.
Just always playing with them, get through so much of this thing because I absolutely love it. Oops. But it goes such a long way as well in the same hand, and I've got so much stuff that, you know, I could make hundreds of journals. I just need to stop playing and start making.
Don't worry. Oh, I like that colour. What was that?
This one's the khaki, khaki green.
Yeah.
I think I've sprayed them all now. So you've got that gorgeous lustre coming through, and once you dry it, it intensifies it that little bit more.
So give it a blast, or just let it dry naturally.
Yeah, you can let it dry naturally, but I just want to show on this one.
You must go through a lot of kitchen roll.
Yeah, but actually, I really want to show the kitchen roll one. I didn't show that yet, did I? So where it's acting as a resist on part of this here. If I dry it off there. You see on there where it's acting as a resist?
Yeah.
I've not put loads and loads of colour on there, but the purple one with the pink. Would have been better if I would have loaded it with colour, but You can see it better there.
Look,
That's
there you
better,
go.
isn't it?
That's very effective.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
So
Look at
that, you know, you can get, if you did it really dark and then put all your colours in there, whereas that one, that's not actually come out that great there. Maybe if I use some of the normal colours, let me just grab some. I've got the Dusky Plum.
What set's that from?
Sorry, this one's from the Vintage Wink range. So this one hasn't got any product in it, like mica or anything like that.
Okay.
But it still mixes, and then you're going to get the mica from the other colours coming through. So I love this Dusky Plum, and it's turning all the other colours because of the water based and because of the pigment in them. It turns the colours underneath a different colour as well. So even though I've gone over it with that one colour, you're going to get all the different bits in there. They all mix so beautifully. So this one is from the Hint of Gold, and it's the black and gold.
Right.
So you can easily change it, even if you're not happy with what you've just done, you can still change it. And on this is the board that I'm using. This is the, it's the, oh, I didn't put which board it was, but I'm sure, oh yeah, it's white on one side.
Okay.
It was white before, wasn't it? Do you remember? I'm sure it was white. Yeah, so this is the 900 GSM. You can throw so much. I mean, I've just absolutely drenched that because I wanted to show how much water it can take. But like, whereas with canvases and things like that, you know, you can put a lot of water on them. With this board, it really, really does take a lot of water.
We've had a question come in, Donna.
Okay.
Hello, this is from Sandy. And Sandy is asking, can these sprays go on air dry clay and resin casts?
Yes. Did you say Sandy?
Yeah.
Hi Sandy. Yeah, thank you for that question, because you just reminded me actually. I actually had some in my little thing to show. I made some air dry clay. I think I've stuck some on that board. Oh, on this board here. Can I just grab this? Is that all right?
Yeah.
So on this board here, we've got air dry clay there.
Oh, marvellous.
So I've just done a little brick wall and sprayed that up with the ice turquoise, and then the resin here. Yes, it goes into the resin. You can't really see that very well, but it was a clear white cross.
Oh.
I think I've not actually tried the resin myself. My mum does the resin. She's actually made this little pot for me for my Winkies.
Oh, how cute.
I know, yeah, how lovely is it? And these are what actually go best into the...
Say that again, sorry.
The Winky Inkies go best into the resin because it's a lot more, it's more intense, the ink.
Yes.
So I think it's Jo who does the resin. She's used them in them and said, like, because usually they shouldn't work because it's water based.
Right.
So, but for whatever reason they do work.
Oh, that's marvellous.
So yes, it works in all those sort of things as well.
Donna, so we are nearly out of time. How quick has this hour gone? So let me just give the details then of the silvers, the silver set, because the copper absolutely flew out. So had 2 sellouts. For these then, $9.99, and it's 169, 179, and I've got the boards. They will be dispatched from the 28th of August. But there we go. So this is neat, if you will. You can see the buttercup and that lovely silver coming through. And then the fuchsia. And we have got the sapphire. Then you can mix them, which is marvellous. So have a little look here. So this is the fuchsia and the buttercup together. You get totally different results, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that, because you've got the fuchsia and the sapphire together. And then you've also got the buttercup and the sapphire. Lovely. $9.99. Item number is 169179, and again, just a reminder, it's going to be dispatched from the 28th of August. And then very quickly, the flick stick, which is a new today, $14.99. Item number is 328117. Thank you very much, Donna.
That's okay.
Loads of techniques. So if you missed the start of the show, please do have a little look on Rewind. You can order after the show. Just call us on the usual number, or of course you can go to hochanda.com. Thank you for keeping us company.
Thank you.
Next up, then we are letting her loose. Yes, indeed, Leonie. Then we have got, well, I'm not sure what we're doing at 12, we'll see. And then it's John next door.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Oh yeah, I was hoping for an intro. No? Yeah, we got Barbara's. I was hoping for it. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Coming up at 2 o'clock, we've got full intros and we've got the works. We are looking at Let Leonie Loose is what we're looking at now. That's why I was standing here casually. I thought, oh, I've got another minute, yeah, before we go into intro, before you come to me. That means I'm like, we all have a little sing-along and everything.
You have to do it.
I hope you're well. It is Let Loose what we're looking at, and we're looking at Darkroom Door, red rubber stamps with Christmas, but they're Christmas with a different. I'm going to let Leonie explain everything that we've currently got on the counter. So here she is herself. I'll do the trumpets.
I'll do the dancing. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, our lovely Adam. Okay, it is indeed Darkroom Door. Now we have featured Darkroom Door quite a few times on Let Leonie Loose. For years and years and years, actually. Really good quality stamps. I mean, they're gorgeous, and I love it because they're a bit different. The packaging, for starters, is quite fabulous. So the stamp sets come in packaging, and they're just so easy to find on your counter. I mean, they're brilliant because you just stack all these up and you can actually see what you've got. I mean, and you don't have to faff with storage. Now, the actual stamps themselves, as I say, red rubber, they are already cling mounted. I really like that because I love a good cling mounted stamp because you've got that cushioning, which really does help, I find, with the stamping. Obviously, you're going to cut yours out. I am very lucky. When I get mine delivered, they're already cut out. Yay! I know, but you'll just take a little bit of time cutting these out. Now, I picked these because I really like them. I like how different they are. They're kind of like, obviously they've got they're almost a solid stamp, but then they've got that lovely sort of scratchy detail in them. I really, really like that. I thought for a Christmas stamp, it's different. I've put Christmas on now with Darkroom Door because I don't know when we're going to next see them. And I thought we might not be able to get the Christmas stamps in before it's too late to make Christmas cards, because obviously we don't have them that regular. So I thought, right, if you want your Christmas from Darkroom Door, now is the time to get hold of them. Because as I say, I don't know when the next show will be with Darkroom Door, so blah, blah, blah. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 28th of August because, of course, they are an Australian company. And this is another one of the things I love about them. You're not going to see these everywhere. You're not going to see them in all your craft shops. They're really quite special. OK, so in this first set, you've got your main stamps. You've got your star and you've got your Christmas tree in that lovely style. And you can see these are good-sized stamps. I mean, that is a big Christmas tree there. Really, really beautiful stamps. You've got your smaller stamps, so brilliant for backgrounds, brilliant for layering, and then you've got loads of sentiments. So you've got merry, you've got jolly, you've got Merry Christmas, merry and bright, Christmas wishes, wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So really nice sentiments. And as I say, these look gorgeous. Now the finished samples have been sent in from Darkroom Door. Rachel, who of course is a founder, who is the designer, who is absolutely wonderful at card making, has sent these in, and you can see how good they look with your embossing powder. Doesn't that look beautiful? Because it's almost a solid stamp, you get a really good covering when it's embossed. It looks really, really effective. But with the ink, I mean, you can see the ink. This is from Connie, and I love that. Connie's used the star for the background, but then look, you've got that really nice movement in it, haven't you? I really like that. Dead easy to ink up. They're really nice for making plain and simple cards, if that's what you want. But obviously, you can really play with techniques with these, and I love that one as well by Rachel. I think that looks really, really effective and a little bit grungy as well, which I think is lovely because you might not want a traditional Christmas card. You might want something a little bit different. Now, that's your first set that we've got for you. £18.99. That's volume 1. 520419 is your item number. Volume 2. So same kind of design, same kind of structure, but obviously different designs. Now, these are your Christmas baubles, and as you can see, the stamps are way bigger than the packaging. So don't think that the packaging denotes the actual size of the stamp. What I would suggest is, when you get your stamps, before you cut into them, take a photograph, because as soon as you've cut them up and try and fit them back in your box, it's like, how did they manage to fit all those stamps in that box? And it's ridiculous, because you haven't even got as much rubber. So actually there's more room, but for some reason it's like a jigsaw, but you know, there's no straight edges and corners, so it's even more tricky. So take a photograph so you know exactly how they fit into the box. Now with this one, you've got your beautiful baubles. They're brilliant for layering. These will look fantastic. If you want a different Christmas card, try stamping these on black cardstock with your distress oxides, because they'll look really cool. You've also got in this one, you've got joy, you've got Noel, peace on earth, you've got wishing you love and happiness this Christmas, season greetings to and from as well, so fantastic for your little gift cards and things. Really like these, and they're easy if you want to do some thingying. What's it called? You know. Oh, no, when it's actually, everybody at home will know exactly what I'm trying to say. Masking off. Oh, my brain today. Do excuse me. Honestly, I have no brain today. When you're trying to mask them off, dead easy, because obviously they're easy to cut out. Really like those. I think they're beautiful images. £18.99 is your price there. 434893 is your item number. I have made a card for that and I've gone and left it on my desk. But I'll show you all those later. Now next, I really like this. This is, you see, this is what Darkroom Doors do so well. They do different stamps, and this is such a nice background. They've got quite a few in this collection. And we've had nearly all of them on, so we had to have this one on. I really like this. It's a real jumble, so you've got all your jumble of your Christmas sentiments in there. The lovely thing is with these, they are clean enough so you can actually cut them out. So if you wanted to, you could cut them out. You could actually stamp the whole thing, stamp it again, and then just put, I don't know, just bring one of those sentiments forward, if you see what I mean. Really, really nice stamp. Again, this is mounted. You don't need to cut that one out. It is as it is, and it's good quality. I mean, look how deeply etched that is. So if you're stamping into, say, Utah, something like that, oh, tell you what, this would be nice with. Oh, and I don't think I've got any in my stash. This would be really nice with Angelina fibres. You know, stamping into your Angelina, that would look absolutely divine. Oh, man, I probably have got some in my room. Do you know what? We have got, right, at 2 o'clock, we've got a different show, but I might see if I can find some Angelina. I can see a box, but I don't know if it's in my room. You know, you can see the places that they're in, but you don't quite know if that box is here in Brighton or in Oundle. So, but I can see it. It's just there in my mind's eye. Anyway, yeah, they look beautiful, beautiful on Angelina, but equally beautiful with embossing powder. I might have a little play with embossing powder, actually. Now, I've used this one for a background, and I've used a mask. We have got a mask. As you're checking out your basket, it's going to say, do you want one of these? Highly, highly recommend these. You've got two different masks and a stencil set. So one is a Christmas tree, one is your beautiful little reindeer. In fact, we can show you on web, actually. Shall we show? I really like these. They're very, very cool indeed. So there you go. When you're checking out, oh, you get both of them. That's welcome for $6.99. Oh, that's a bargain. Right, I really, really recommend them. Pop them in your basket because they're beautiful. You'll use them a lot. So, yeah, highly recommend those ones. You've also got, oh, I love that. Now, that one's been sent in as well. That one's by, oh, that's a nice name. I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Gotta Leave. I hope I'm saying that right. That's lovely. I love the colours that she's used there. Absolutely beautiful. And I love this one as well. So that one, just allowing it to fade out where the stamp is. That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, love this. It's a really nice background stamp. If you'd love to get hold of that, different, really different. 101044 is your item number. Now, another one of my favourites. Again, these are, we've had quite a few of these. Again, they've done different designs. They do Happy Birthday, they do an arty one, they do an inspirational one, and they do a Christmas one. I love these. you've got tons of sentiments there. You can use it as a full stamp, but there's enough room for you to stamp this and then cut them all out individually. And I just think that is such a good design. It's well cool. So you've got on here, and again, really well made. There's such good quality stamps. So you've got on things like Merry Christmas, Joy to the World, Jingle Bells, wishing you a Merry Christmas. And then we've got fa la 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 la, Merry Christmas. You've got Peace on Earth. Thank goodness they're only the fa la la's. Jingle all the way, Santa Claus is coming to town. Celebrate Christmas greetings, Yuletide and sleigh bells. Really like that one. It's different. And for $13.99 you're getting that massive Merry Christmas stamp. Now this is beautiful because you can actually stamp it but then cut it out. So say you stamped it a few different times and then cut it out, you can actually reassemble your Christmas tree but in different colours. Again, it's one I've thought of, want to do, time, but it's a lovely stamp. That this is such a good price. Both of those good quality stamps, nice size stamps for $13.99, and I love that one. That one's been sent in by Rachel. Rachel's artwork, and please do look her up. Please look Rachel up. Please look Darkroom Door up, because Rachel's got a really, I like a sort of grungy finish. I mean, that tag is really cool, isn't it? A really good background just with that stamp on the top looks phenomenal. And then you've got that wonderful stamp. And you see, just as a full stamp looks fabulous. But again, you could stamp it again and then just take out the Merry Christmas. And actually, I emphasise that. So you can do tons with that. Love those. Now, if you do want that set, 300014 is your item number. £13.99 is your price. Next, you've got, again, really nice stamp. So it's a full, you get both of these. So your first one is Dear Santa, I Can Explain, which I like that. I think it's cool. It's all, it's really nice and deeply etched as well, which is fabulous. And I really like this one. I chose this because I thought, I don't think I've ever seen a Christmas stamp like this one. It's a script stamp. We, you know, as stampers, we have a lot of Christmas, a lot of script stamps, but I haven't had a Christmas one. And this is really cool. So for doing your backgrounds, brilliant for your mixed media. I just think that is really nice. A handwritten script one. Isn't it different? Look at this card. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And this is from Anika. Anique. Again, I hope I'm saying her name right. What I do love about this, I won't show you proper, but it is actually a proper Christmas card that was sent to Rachel. Isn't that lovely? But that is a beautiful, beautiful card. And that is actually using the stencil that we've got on the show as well. Really like that. I think that's really different. And same again, really different. Just using that beautiful background, using the stencil that's on the show, but actually cutting it out. And then using that wonderful big design there. And I like that because I think it's quite amusing. And there you go. Dear Santa, I can explain. I do apologise. It's been a very bad year. £11.99 is your price. 390818. Now, do have a little look at the website, hochanda.com, where you can shop ahead. I bet is that massive dark room. Is the Borders one? Yeah, busy. Yeah, I knew that would be busy. You're not allowed to buy it before I get to that show. I can't sell that out yet, folks. And it's really nice. They are, if you're a fan of Darkroom Door, they're the super big ones. I mean, they're massive stamps. They're absolutely gorgeous. So please check your baskets out with those. Don't miss out on those. We've got some lovely, lovely stamps coming up. Obviously, if there is something you want, you can give us a ring, 01733602000, or you can get on the website. It is hochanda.com. And as ever, I'd love to see your finished cards. So if you've got any Darkroom Door, if you love Darkroom Door, email us in, send us your pictures, studio@hochanda.com. Okay, shall we have a little play? Now, I was going to do this on a decorative background, but I've decided I'm going to do it on a plain background. I'm going to try and keep it quick so I can get loads of demos in. Let's see how that goes, because you know what I'm like. I know, laughed in my ear. I mean, rude. Literally just went, as though like, oh, disbelieving, how could you? Literally laughed in my ear. Okay, rude. But right, okay, so I know. I plan to make it a quick card, but then I just get carried away. Okay, so I'm going to use the stencil first of all. I know that this is as you're checking out your basket, so it's a little bit tricky to show. So I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to use the stencil, and I'm also going to use that script stamp as well. So I'm going to use the script stamp, but I'm also going to use the big stamp. So that's the ones I'm going to use. So I'm going to use a little bit of a mix. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all, let's get a little bit of colour down. So I'm going to have underneath there is going to be white. So I'm just going to hold this in place. I'm not worried about this being neat and tidy, and I am going to be cutting the card down, so it does mean that I can be, you know, I can have it a bit all over the place. You can glue this down if you want. Use a spray adhesive if you're gluing this down, because obviously you can't use your, well, you could use your low tack and then just keep moving the tape, but who wants to do that? That's a faff, isn't it? Right, so just going on with your ink, as I say, all choppy because I'm going to add a little bit of texture to this. Okay, so already it looks like it's in a snowstorm, doesn't it? We all that. Pop this back on for now. And then, oh no, I'm not actually, I'm going to do it this way. So what I'm going to do is just taking this stamp. Now, I really like this stamp, really quite different. Oh, you're liking this stamp. Already 15% of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out. Oh, I'm really chuffed. I'm really chuffed because I must admit, I don't do many Christmas shows, and I did think, oh, I hope it's not too early to be bringing you this set. So I'm really pleased that you're liking them, and I'm pleased that I think it's about the right time to be bringing your daughter indoor Christmas. So thank you. I'm chuffed. All right, there we go. So I'm just touching a little bit here and there. Love that stamp. Cracking, isn't it? If you were doing the full thing, let me show you what it looks like as a full stamp, because it is very nice. Just let me take the backing off. And see, I'm using it without the backing there, but if you did want the full stamp, and there she goes. She was doing it quick, and off she goes on a little tangent, saying it nice. It's a lovely little background stamp, that. Proper nice. I am trying to keep them tidy and pop them. Yeah. Okay, so popping that one on first, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a splash before I actually put the next one on, because I do want to do some embossing. So just pop a little bit of water on there to hopefully move that ink. Again, I'm not quite sure what card I'm using actually. I think I'm using, no, I'm not 100% sure what card I'm using. So I'm really hoping this will pick up. Oh, I've run out of my tissues. That's annoying, isn't it? Oh, no, I haven't. I've got one there. Yay. That I haven't wiped my nose on. Phew. Okay, so just, oh, perfect. Look at that. See, you've got, oh, you're dirty, but that don't matter. You've got, look how it's picked up. Isn't that perfect? Absolutely perfect. So you can get, and it's funny actually, because that little splodge, I don't mind that. In fact, just to make sure it's even, I'll try and put the splodge down on purpose. Of course, now it won't splodge on purpose, but just get the splodges. Oh, I love it already. Right, I'm going to give this a little blast dry, because then I'm going to emboss at the next bit, you see. So I do need to be blasted dry, so when I emboss it, it won't stick to absolutely everything. Okay, and then I'm going to pop the little Christmas tree back on. And then what I'm going to do is just gently go around with slightly darker ink. But only a bit, only a bit. I don't want to completely cover this. It's just going round. Oh, thank you, Adam. Adam's marvellous. Has got me extra tissue. Thank you, dear. And then just going round, so it just gives it a little bit more, it emphasises it slightly. Whoops-a-daisy. There. There we are. So just going round. See, so it just gives it more of an emphasis round the actual tree. I'm then going to go on, keep that in place. What I'm going to do, I won't mat and layer it up because that always takes time. Right, so I'm then going to stamp this one. Now, the big stamp. This stamp, I will put it on my... oh, right, OK. Now, this one is very busy. 20% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. It's such a cool stamp, isn't it? And different. You know, and this is what I thought, you know... Dark Room Door bring us different stamps. With Christmas stuff, that's what we're looking for, isn't it? You want something different. This is proper nice. Proper nice. So, I love all these ones, though. They're really very cool indeed. So keeping that in place. This is when the adhesive, the spray adhesive, does come into its own. I know exactly where mine is. It's on my kitchen table. So, which is very annoying. And now I'm guessing this. So I can see the edges. That's kind of where the top is, that's kind of where the bottom is. So now I'm just going to go for it. And then just stamp over. So it's hoping that Christmas tree is still in place. And popping proper pressure on. Because it is a foam mounted stamp, it's just got such a nice, finish. So, brink, there. Perfect. So it keeps it beautifully in place. And then look, you kind of don't want to lose that, do you? You kind of want to do a print. I haven't tried this. Off she goes. But I'm just seeing if, yeah, it is just too much fun. I wonder, see if I do a print though, it's going to come out backwards, innit? But let's just have a little look, see what it does do. Lift, come on. I know it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? So that's cleaning your stencil. Cleaning your stamp might be interesting because when you think about it, you've lifted that ink off. I'll use a clean piece of card for this. You've lifted the Christmas tree ink off. So when you clean your stamp, I'll see how it looks. I'm going to spritz my paper gently, because that will help lift the amount, the rest of the ink that's on there, because it's Distress Oxide. Now, a third of the stock has gone of this one. It is a really busy stamp. If you do want this one, please check your baskets out. I didn't do it as I thought. So what I actually thought would be, you'd get, I bet if I hadn't spritzed it, I'd see it more. But I thought I'd see the Christmas tree a bit stronger than that. But there's still a lot of ink on that stamp, and I think that's the thing. Don't just wipe your stamp. Always, and I mean, I know I say this every week, but always try a few prints. I mean, even that looks pretty. So try a few prints, because you'll probably be able to get quite a bit off that. And that Christmas tree, that is looking really nice now, that one. Look at that, because it's Distress Oxide, you see the sort of purple in there as well. Really pretty, isn't it? And because you have got the other one, you can actually then go in and do it oh, she's off. Really bad now. Now let me just pick up the excess there. Okay. Because then what you can do is actually do a reverse one of it. So you put that in like that, pull this one in, and do it t'other way about. Oh, and then you create another card, because then you have to clean your stamp again. It's, you know that film, The Never Ending Story? That. And then just stamp through. Now, this one, I don't know what it'll be like, because obviously I'm stamping into the actual stencil. And because I've got a block. Oh, brilliant. How cool is that? So that's doing it the opposite way about. And yeah, you pick that up, you'd stamp that. I won't do it because I'll have made one card and 50 backgrounds. And do you know what? I were meant to be embossing this, but I bet I've faffed about that much. I bet the ink's dry. Okay, it is really busy though. In fact, 40 40% of that block stamp has gone. So if you do want that, 40% of the stock has gone. I am using Melinda's Stamp Gang. The reason is I've got them on tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So I'm using these because these are prepping for tomorrow. But I've got to feel, oh no, it might emboss. In fact, the whole thing might emboss. Because, let me see what embosses. This is when I ruin the whole card because I emboss everything and you can't see any detail. We'll see, we'll see. I might give it a little tap and hopefully, fingers crossed, let's see what it actually does. I can see a lot of sparkle, so it might just go sparkly and lovely. And if that's the case, then that'll be quite marvellous. You know how everybody else, all the professional crafters, use an anti-static bag? Yeah, I don't know where my anti-static... I've got a lot of anti-static bags, all in very, very safe places, never to be seen again. What you want to do actually with that embossing powder, I've realised it needed a bit of a shake-up. I think mainly that's mica, so I think quite a lot of that will brush off. Let's have a little look-see. Normally with your heavy mica powder, embossing powder, what you do need to do is empty it, tip it back, and, you know, keep doing that a few times, emptying it and tipping it back to mix up the mica. But you can see a little bit of that has embossed actually, and that looks really quite beautiful. It's quite subtle, is that, so I don't know if you'll see it like I can. Now, when you cut this out, I would cut it out on a paper trimmer, but I'm going to speed cut. So what I would do is cut it out like this and then cut to there, and that bit you want to take the little Christmas tree. And this looks really pretty because when you do it this way, it's really focusing on the tree and obviously having that lovely Goodwill, having that lovely big stamp. I saw Goodwill, the last stamp I saw. It's having that as a proper feature. I renamed the whole stamp because of that one word. There we go. And then like that. Perfect. There you go. And to finish this one, how long have I taken? Have I still taken half an hour? No. I was so trying to be quick. And then to finish it, all I would do is get my white gel pen, pop this back in place, and then just go around with your white gel pen. And it just, there, it just makes it pop a little bit. Like this. Come on, gel pen. Hopefully it'll make it pop a bit if my gel pen works. Like this. And actually it's quite nice when you don't line it up 100%, because that can look quite cool as well. So it's just sort of off the main, you know, like there, where it's just kind of off a little bit. There, let's have a little look, see, there. I love that. What you do then, obviously, matte and layer it, so maybe on some, not that colour, because that doesn't work. Just show you quickly, Leonie, don't faff. So just matte and layer it onto some white, then onto some blue, and you'll make a really pretty card. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And you could put a gorgeous sentiment across there as well. I was going to do that, but I'm not going to faff with sentiments. I just wanted to show you how wonderful they work together. Those stencils, please check those out. You can get them as you're checking your basket out. And obviously, if you're going for that one, you can see how well they work together. And $6.99. Bargain. Now, if you are spending, if you want to join Freedom, then it means you're not going to pay postage on anything. And when we're talking about things coming from Australia, that's pretty good, isn't it? Do you want to know more? Hey, Alex, tell us more.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
It is. You can join the happy Hochanda family as well by becoming a Freedom member. Right then, a quick recap, because we are busy across the board is what we're talking about. We are talking darkroom door and we are talking red rubber stamps as well. First up is Volume 1 and Set 1. You are getting 10 stamps in total and 20% of the stock here now has already gone. Something different. I've not seen darkroom door before. And there's something different about them. There's something still traditional, but you've got that twist on Christmas, which I absolutely adore. The stars and the trees in here. The sentiments in there as well. £18.99 for these, but once again, look at what you can achieve when you get them home. Even plain and simple with these still look absolutely beautiful. 520419 is your item number, £18.99. If you're loving Volume 1 and your budget will stretch to it, why not try Volume 2 as well? And then you've got the best of both worlds. Then you can intermix and intersperse them. You've got the baubles in this one. And what I love about this is not only do you get the large, it would have been quite easy just to leave the 3 large there and put more sentiments, but they also went for the small as well now. So now, imagine stamping out the small on your shrink plastics and things like that, because they're going to go even smaller, and then you could decorate the tree from Volume 1. Just a thought. You could go to town with these. You really, really can. Once again, £18.99. We're talking darkroom door. We're talking 10 stamps in total is what you're getting as well for £18.99. 434893 is your item number. And once again, what you can achieve is absolutely stunning. It is beautiful. Really, really is. Turn them upside down. You've also got balloons. Just saying, so it doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want to. Everything will be dispatched from the 28th of August as well. So not really that long to wait, to be fair. Not really that long. Something that's very, very busy now on the show. If you want it, this is not one of these shows where you think, oh, I'll get it in the later show. Because it's a brand new show later. I've just seen what's coming up this afternoon to let loose. Half the stock here has now gone. A beautiful background set that you've got. I can see this, as Leonie said earlier, just pulling out certain words in a different coloured ink and stamped onto the front of your card would be stunning. It really would. Look at the finished samples that you've got here as well. Mixing and matching with different baubles that you've got. I think it really does work incredibly well. That's how Leonie's that she's done this morning. How beautiful is that? Once again, using all those backgrounds that you've already got, and a nice little price at £10.99. Something different from Darkroom Door, not your traditional Christmas that we're all used to. 101044 is your item number for your word block red rubber Christmas stamp as well at £10.99. Then, I must say, like a little bargain in the show, you get more or less 2 for 1 in here. 20% has already gone. You are getting your sentiments, but can also be used straight as a straight block if you wanted it to. So you've got that straight block there with all the Christmas saying, Jingle Bells, Joy to the World, wishing you a Merry Christmas, fa la 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 la, Merry Christmas in there, deck the halls, jingle all the way. Then you get the Christmas tree as well, not just your standard Christmas tree, obviously it's Christmas tree with sentiments that's in there. So you got we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So maybe you only take a few elements out of that. Maybe it's just the Merry Christmas that you want. You can use that in totally different ways that you want to. But as I said, use them, make bookmarks out of these beautiful, beautiful Christmas bookmarks that you can make. You can also make tags as well. You see? So many different ideas. 300,014 is your item number, £13.99. From there, we then move down to a nice, once again, a beautiful little set, something different, which is what I like. 20% has already gone here as well. Dear Santa, I Can Explain. This stamp, I think, is worth its weight in gold. Because even if you just use the Dear Santa, that would be lovely. Maybe on the top of a letter to Santa that maybe yourself and children are going to be writing. You do that in gold. You've already got that beauty and the elegance there. Then you've also got your background stamp as well. Sort of looks like a thumbprint that you've got in sort of the design that it is in there. I reckon you could turn that into other things. Also looks like a snowman. You put a little hat onto that, take the bottom of the Christmas tree, and you could sort of make that into a little hat if you wanted to. You can have a full sentimented snowman. I think it would look lovely. £11.99, 390818 is your item number for these two, and £11.99. And then, once you've popped everything into your basket, because the show itself, I think we're talking under £100 for the whole show. Quite easily, and you can have everything on the show. You can have the entire counter. And when you check out your baskets as well, you'll be offered these two. These are what we call end of calls. Now, we can't give you any details on these because they're at the end. And the call centre will go, would you also like? And you go, oh, yes, please. Pop them both in. Because they come as a little set. So you've got your mask and your Christmas tree, and you've also got your mask and your reindeer as well that you've seen Leone using throughout her demonstrations. It's handy to have. Build scenes, make scenes with these as well. Because they are little scene builders, especially that tree, because then you've got your mats and layers and you really can go to town. This is how you get to these to our end of calls. You add something to your basket, the most popular at the moment. So you add it to your basket. You've only got 10 minutes to check out at this point before it pops on its shelf. Then you go to check out, so you scroll your way down and you go, yes, you agree to the terms and conditions that we've all read. And there they are, look. Free delivery, £6.99 for both of them. So add those to your baskets as well, and then continue to shop if you wish. Enter your details and your password. You can't go wrong. Right then, that's the counter. We'll work out. I'm sure it's under £100 for this. £74.95. You can have the lot, including your stencils as well. £81.94, that gets you the stencils and every single Christmas stamp from Darkroom Door. Leonie, what a little offer that is.
That's a little offer, and because you're spending that much, it'd be flexi, wouldn't you?
2 flexis.
And that you get everything.
Everything.
That's well cool. And I love everything. This is the problem. You always run out. I've run out of time, and I want to show so many things because everything is really cool. So what I'll do, I'll be really quick. So I've got, first of all, the long stamp. So this is the one with all the different sentiments. Love this stamp. It's such a cool stamp. So I'm creating a background. So I'm going to go, first of all, I am going to try and be relatively quick. So I'm going to just stamp with a brown, and I'm being, I'm kind of going all over at shop. So I'm not having it I'm not having it as it's sort of stamped, because I don't want it all perfect, you see. I want some dropping off, and I want some here and I want some there, like so, because I quite like that. And that one, again, the way they've designed this, you could easily, I'll show you, you could easily stamp this just as is. So if I just stamp this in black, and it's really nice. So say you've got a really nice background, stamp it on one of your backgrounds, and then, in fact, look over that Christmas tree, but it'll look gorgeous. But when you stamp this one now, look, you can literally cut all those out separately. It's such a good stamp, is that. I highly recommend that one. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely stamp. So, taking that one, happy with that one. I'm then going to bring on, again, where have I put it? I'm then going to bring on my little, I was going to say the scribbly stamp, but that background stamp, because I love this. And I'm going to use black for this one, because I can, but only lightly. I'm just going to do a little bit here and a little bit there for my background. There we go. Now, this one is very busy. A quarter of the stock has gone. If you do want that, and it's so nice. I mean, it makes such a good background. If you want that, you need to check your basket out. And that one is going to come with the... Dear Sandra, I can't explain. So please check your baskets out on those ones. Now, I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. Again, we have got these tomorrow. These are your Lindy's Gang. So if you do want these, please, you know what to do. Check out tomorrow. I think I'm on at 9 a.m. first of all. 9 and 2. Yeah, I am. So plenty of time there to get all the bits and bobs. It does need shaking up a little bit more, but with time. And what you do with this, splat that on like that. And then I might go on with this one as well, because this is kind of a nice green. It's a kind of greeny brown, which is quite nice. And it does need a little bit more stirring, does that one? But just for time. This is why I am a little bit... I'm not too inky, but maybe a little bit inky. And then give it a bit of a spritz. And what you'll find is that gold colour. Look at that gold come through. Just beautiful. So creating a background, absolutely gorgeous. So I will give that a bit of a blast dry. Just to, and I love it because you've got those. In fact, oh my word, I've got so many lovely colours. I could have used my I've got some wonderful sprinkles as well, these ones. Oh, they're so nice. I know I've got so much to play with. It's fabulous, and everything mixes and matches. I mean, this, it creates such a nice background for these stamps. And weirdly, have a look at this. And this is really, really interesting. I don't know why it's done it, but can you see there? Can you see the bits it's left? That and that. The ink's resisted. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, but, yeah, just where I put the stamp. Isn't that interesting? And that I didn't know that. What you find out whilst demonstrating, that's really quite... So, what I'd stamp with, that's your VersaFine Clair. So for some reason it's decided it doesn't want to go near the VersaFine Clair. Really interesting, that. But anyway, there you go. That looks, yeah, very cool. So I quite like that though, because that really adds to the background, doesn't it? It adds that, yeah, it really looks quite interesting. So that's my background. Then what I've done, I've taken... And I've already cut this out, ready, prepped. So I've taken another background, and this one, again, using the things from Lindy's. And I've stamped that wonderful Christmas tree. I really like this one, the word one. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I just think it's such a beautiful stamp. So if I stamp this one, and a third of the stock has gone with this one. So again, this one comes with the long one, which is just an essential. Okay, so what you do is start cutting this up. Now, I won't cut it all up, but I will cut some of it because I want that one. That Christmas is the only one you have to be careful of. And then that one. And then that one. That's what I want. This is the bit. It'll take me ages to put it back together again now, won't it? So, what you're doing is take that. Obviously, you'd matte and layer it. It'd look even better when you matte and layer it. You would dry it proper because that is still a little bit wet. I really like that. I really like those colours. And I think the gold just looks gorgeous on there. That is so pretty. Okay, now, let's glue this down. I would actually glue it, I'd 3D it. So I might cheat, actually, and pop a little bit of 3D foam. I would absolutely not do it like this, but I'm cheating. So I'm going to pop a little bit of 3D foam. So I need, first of all, the and a Happy New Year. Then I need the Christmas, like this. So you see what I'm doing. So building the tree back up again. But you've got lots of different colours. And I think it's really nice to do this. It also means definitely go around with black. I know it's time consuming, but it makes it pop a little bit. So then it's the mirror. And obviously I wouldn't have put the adhesive down because really I like a little bit of space in between them. But time. Wish you. Hold on, have I done that right? Yeah. Merry Christmas, yes. You could change the message altogether, couldn't you? Getting it a bit wrong. There. Isn't it pretty? Wish. And then last bit there, like this. Pop that on there. Pull the double-sided off. Actually, I said I was cheating. It's a good cheat, that, isn't it? I like that. It works. That makes it proper speedy. So it's that one. Oh, no, I didn't. So it's that one. Yeah, you could mix the other fonts. Absolutely, bring in the other stamps, that right, Christine? Yeah, definitely, because you've got lots of sentiments and things that'll mix and match perfectly. Because some of those colours look kind of like they blend in. I mean, you could have it so your colours look really different. I mean, yeah, because I've used my Lindy's, and I have used two completely different colours, believe it or not. But when they're cut like this, they do look quite similar. There. How pretty is that? And then I will have, wherever the bits are, I will be able to do it again. And then I matte and layer it. I'll probably chop that bit off. Oh, I love that. And then I matte and layer that on good old black again. I know it's a Christmas card, but you want to be matte and layering it on black because it makes everything pop. And then you could put it on gold and then a really nice natural colour. Love that. 9 minutes. Shall I do another one? Okay, so that's that. So I need to show you, obviously, the Christmas trees, the Christmas bells. I won't get a chance to make a card, but these are lovely. So if I get the Christmas tree, first of all, and just stamp it for you, just to show you. Where have I put my bigger stamp? Oh, there it is, right next to me. Right, let me show you this because it's such an effective stamp. And I'm actually going to get that background again. Because I've got a background, let's use it. Because it'd be daft not to. Now, these are lovely because, oh gosh, there's so much I want to show you with these. First of all, faffing about. Let's show you on black. And I know I use a lot of black card, and maybe when you're thinking Christmas cards, you don't really want to use loads of black, but it looks so effective. Because it's almost a solid, it means if you use it with your Distress Oxide, why am I faffing about? When I'm running out of time, why am I faffing about trying to get scraps of card? I'm really tight when it comes to card. I wouldn't mind, but, you know... everyone's very generous with the card, and I might even needed to buy it, but I'm very tight. Okay, so see, if you go on with your Distress, so I'm going to go light blue first. So these are your Distress Oxide. So go light blue. I'm doing the blue because it's there, but also because I do like the colour. And then do the darker blue. And because it's almost a solid stamp, you are going to be able to see that colour variation. I mean, you can get loads of different colours on there because it's a solid stamp. And then when you actually stamp, and it's a Distress Oxide. So on the darker card, Distress Oxide look absolutely gorgeous. Especially, give it a bit of a spritz. And do you see that? Ain't that just lovely? And I adore that because I just think on a dark cardstock, that looks so pretty. Then it actually looks, the texture of that looks so interesting. Really, really like that. I haven't spritzed it too much so it starts to move. You spritz it enough to make the oxidation occur. So that's what, it looks lovely on black cardstock, so try that. Obviously, it looks good on a lighter cardstock. Where's the bit I've just cut out? I'm going to do the thing that I always do, just clean it off really quickly. And I'm cleaning it off on the background, making sure my background is the right way around. And just stamping that on there. So clean it off on there. I haven't got much of a print. Don't matter because I'm only cleaning my stamp anyway. So the next thing that you can do with this one is... And again, it'll look really good just stamped in black on a decorative background. Just simple, but emboss it. And I'm just, because I'm doing it quick, I'm not faffing about with stuff underneath it. But I'll use a pink because that'll look quite pretty. So dry it off firstly on it. So I've obviously stamped it, so spritzed it, so I just need to dry that off. I'm using a pigment ink. You want a pigment ink, or of course you normally emboss him, because that'll look really, really cool. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. I want to do it with triple thick as well. It'd look beautiful with triple thick. And this one would look good with your Angelina fibres as well. Any solid stamps are a good technique stamp. They're the kind of thing you need to be using with loads of different, you know, loads of different techniques and products. Okay, let's go embossing powder. Now, in my Lindy's, I've got good chunky embossing powders. I'm not sure if that's the colours that I want, though. Ooh, let's have a see what that does, shall we? Oh, no, hold on a minute. Soz. New embossing powders. Oh. So it means I haven't to mix these up before I've done my colour palette. Otherwise, that's the baby. Hold on a minute. Oh, I can see myself getting these right mixed up. I've got one there. Oh, I won't have a clue what's in what tub, will I? Right, what I'm going to do is, the swatches tomorrow will be absolutely, they'll be like, that doesn't make any sense. I know, I had to make it up as I went along. So I'm mixing the powder. Because it's got lots of different textures in it, I'm mixing it before I put it on. Then I know I'll get a bit of a mixture. I'm hoping with all my faffing, my ink won't have dried, because obviously it's a pigment, so it shouldn't have. Lovely. And then what you'll find is, because it's got that sort of break in it, they're really nice for embossing these, because you do get that lovely, and I'm really hoping it hasn't dried off too much. That's the problem, innit? Don't faff. Normally, if it's, you know, if it's a wet enough pigment, you'll be fine. Oh, that's pretty. Now this actually, and you'll have to excuse me, I haven't used this embossing powder yet, so I didn't know what colour it were. This would have looked really nice on a natural brown, you know, on a natural cardstock. That would have looked absolutely beautiful. And then a really nice background behind it. Are you talking to me, Christy? I can't hear a thing when my embossing powder. Honestly, these days, my hearing's terrible. If my heat gun's going, I literally can't hear anybody. It's just terrible. Yeah, if I turn it right way around, look how nice that is. There's sparkly bits, but they're really tactile. So they're not properly glittery sparkle. It's a yeah, you can see it. Isn't that nice? And because of the stamp, because of the design, it catches the embossing powder really well. That's the thing, with an embossing powder like that you will maximise your embossing powder if your stamp is solid. If it's just an outline stamp, you don't maximise the different texture in there as much. But if it's a solid stamp like that, you'll maximise the embossing powder. Same with if you've got micas, you'll maximise your mica. So anything like that where, please make that be right, I think it is. So anything like that where you've got something really interesting, use that one, 2.5 minutes. Okay, so one of the other things that you can do with these, let me get the little barbly ones. So with the little barbly ones, what you can do as well, I'm going to do mica, but I probably won't have time for mica. So if I get this one, it is doing your different colours within it. So your gorgeous bauble. So if I've got something like this, you can really mix up your colours on the stamp. Again, because it's a solid stamp, so it allows you to play with it. So for instance, oh, in fact, let's do it with pens. Leone, how many seconds have you got? 90 seconds. So if I take my pens and just go straight on here with the pen, and this is lovely because again it allows you to really play, and it is because of the style of the stamp. So just going on with that colour. These are lovely because they're a brush nib. It really allows me to use these. These are Mr. Phil Martin's, like this. But see, you can, I really like playing with this kind of effect. Let me see what other colour. So I've gone in with red, and then I just need to go in a little bit darker, like that. So just brushing it in from the edge of the stamp. So again, you're maximising that stamp and making the most out of it being a solid stamp. And this is why I picked these. Solid stamps give you lots of, hold on a minute. You have to do that to wake up the ink. Sorry, it sounds weird. I know. Huff on it. Right, 30 seconds. Look. Now, can you see the different colours coming through? Doesn't that look fabulous? And it gives it such texture. The interesting bit as well is if you go round again, 20 seconds. Look, you can do that, but then you can actually... Right, I am back at 2 o'clock. It will be a different show at 2, so please do shop ahead. But look, obviously if you're working... Look, see you at 2. Fabulous. Thank you very much. IndigoBlu One Day Special coming up next. We've then got the lovely John Nettis door with some 3D Christmas. And then it's me playing with the wonderful dark room door. See you.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowandean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello everyone, I hope you're well. I've got some exciting news for you and some embarrassing news really. It's embarrassing for our computer. It's holding its head in shame at the moment. We've got great news though. Back in stock, we've got your one-day special. Now, we had an extremely busy show on launch. We sold out in about 6 minutes. We brought it back on extended delivery. It was only Monday on extended delivery. That sold out. We managed to get some more on extended, and that sold out too. Now, because we've been so busy, it's been like a complete whirlwind. We've managed to find, or we've actually found another. Can I say the amount? No. But it's selling. But we've managed to get about that much for you. So it's, yeah, the computer miscalculated. So we're not going to blame the computer because it's feeling embarrassed as it is. But it's going to be dispatched on the 26th of August, so it's not long to wait. I'd like to introduce Kay, first of all. How are you, Kay?
Hi, I'm relieved, actually,
yes.
that we've got something to demonstrate. So I'm so pleased, actually, because we're like, what we're going to do, what we're going to do.
It was
that's great.
absolutely...
It was a bit manic, wasn't it?
It was manic.
Yeah.
It was
the last
manic.
few shows have been manic, so,
And
you know.
completely so busy as well.
Yeah.
And
So we
people
are
have already...
embarrassed. Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, people have already found it on the website and they're buying it. If you have just joined us and you've not seen it already, maybe you've had this show in your diary and you thought, this is the one I'm going to sit down and watch. Well, lucky you, we do have some left. So let's take you through what we do have. The magazine, this is incredible. It's a 2nd edition. Now, you can't get this anywhere else at the moment. And we launched it yesterday, worldwide launch, right here on Hochanda. 69 inspirational makes for all abilities with your mixed media. We'll talk to Kay about mixed media in a moment's time. I just want to take you through what you're getting. Now, alongside your magazine, you are getting 2 stamps that are exclusive to the magazine. Exclusive. You can't get these anywhere else. So, the 2 stamps are your collector's edition number 42, those diamonds in there, and your collector's edition number 43, your curly swirly. Sounds like a chocolate bar. Love that. We were talking all about chocolate yesterday. So you get those included, but there's more. There's more. You also get your embossing folder, which is beautiful and a great addition to all of your crafting. You get a stencil. Now, on the stencil, this is what I love about IndigoBlu, the value for money. Look at this. You're not just getting one image. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different images that you can play with and use with your inks and your texture paste to create some beautiful finishes on your artwork. But we're not stopping there. The eagle-eyed amongst you have spotted this. You have got your stamps included in your magazine, and these stamps are on an A4 piece of card. You've got your balloon in there, you've got sentiments, you've got your postage stamp, those beautiful florals. You wait to see those on a card, they're absolutely magnificent. Your steampunk style train in there, and your beautiful designs as well. Now, these are clear stamps, so it's going to enable you to put them onto your pieces of artwork and onto your cards and really mix them up as well and layer them up. But we're not stopping there. There's more. You have got some papers. Now, these are inside your magazine, and you've got 32 sheets of those papers within the magazine. Now these are beautiful, and I know that Kay will be demonstrating and working with some of these and showing you some samples as well that have been created from these papers. You of course can use these for whatever you like. You can use them within the projects in the magazine, or you can use them for other projects in your scrapbooks, in your diaries, for example, your planners even. Now I do need to tell you already, oh my goodness, a third of the extended stock has gone, and then that's going to be it. We did well, I'm going to blame the computer. We shouldn't really, but we miscalculated. Let's bring it into... We miscalculated, but we have more, but a third of the stock has gone. £17.97, saving £3, 731,572. Now that is an incredible price, but we do have a complete collection for you. And we're going to come on to that in a moment's time. But what we're going to do is take a look at the magazine. You can get that complete collection. Head to the website. It's also at the bottom of the screen. But Kay, can we go through the magazine to see the inspirations?
Oh yes, because it's gorgeous. It's really, really lovely actually. So here we go. It's such a great inspiration actually, because we've got two different design teams, two design teams working on this. So we have the design team from Practical Publishing, and you will see that this is this card here by Vanessa Hodgson. We've also got the design team from IndigoBlu as well, and we've got all their samples out on this studio floor as well. Now the great thing about this is you have step-by-steps, and you also have all of the ingredients that you need to make these beautiful projects. And there's also focuses on different products that you get. Lisa Robson here has done the dye, so she's done different techniques just using the dye. So
I
you're
forgot
learn...
to mention the dye, Kay. I'm ever so sorry, everyone.
Yes.
I know you saw it visually on the television, but the dye is also included, and it's a beautiful moth dye.
It is. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So you get that, and it's so intricate, it's beautiful. And you've got lots of different types of mixed media. So we've got Sue Ralph here, who has done all of these beautiful home decor pieces, absolutely beautiful. But again, we'll have a look in the studio. And you know, don't be frightened with mixed media. If you're a newbie to it, don't worry, because there are projects in here that are step by step, they're really simple, really easy to do, and then more to take you through the different processes. So we have Helen Griffin here that's done some scrapbooking, and we've got Ingrid that's done a couple of really nice simple cards, just embossing folder and colouring, so she's got us a focus on embossing. Julie Atkinson has actually come and done some beautiful stuff on our new releases as well. So if you've already bought some of these from Hochanda on the pre-release, then these are for you as well, with those beautiful botanicals. So there's loads to look in here. Now the great thing about mixed media is you can add anything to it. So you can add fabric, or these papers, you can add do artwork on the walls for your canvases, you can actually work on tags or anything you want, and it's all about layering as well. And these are beautifully illustrated papers that they've been done on a nice different sort of paper that you get in the magazine, and it's a matte finish, which I really like, because then you can actually stamp over the top of them, and you get a repeat as well. And I love the fact that I've used these loads, because you just cut them out, you layer them on, and away you go. That last night I think I did a card in 2 minutes flat, you know, so it was a bit ridiculous. It was a bit too quick because they told me I had 5 minutes. But the patterns are repeated, so you've got loads to choose from there, and I've just really enjoyed doing all of them. So we've got this beautiful one by Carolyn Lakin, and this is the original that she's made for us, and her focus has been on the stencil. And then we come to, oh, someone familiar. I should update my picture really, shouldn't I, now that I've got streets.
That's a lovely picture, lovely smile.
So I've actually specialised in techniques. So you'll see here that I've done flitter glue, and I've done, I'm going to do this journal page next actually today, and I've done loads of different ways of using flitter glue and the paints and the luscious and loads of different things as well. So we've got Jo Rice here, and this is one of her pieces, which is gorgeous. She's used lovely papers underneath, stamping on top. Very simple but beautifully done, and that's what I like about it. You've got a huge variety of different projects that you can put into your lovely journals. There's another lovely sample here that's there, and then I think I'm just going to jump to Julia, because this is on the front cover, so you've even got all of the cover details there and lots more. I'm not going to go through all of them. I'm going to leave some surprises for you, but you've got a huge amount of gorgeous inspiration there, so there's something for everybody.
Do you know what's nice about having a magazine as well? I don't know about you guys. I'll put together a project, I'll do something, and then I'll want to do it again, but sometimes I forget how I did it. And the great thing is with a magazine, you can go back to it, you can reference it, you can remind yourself. Mixed media is fabulous, and it really does just mean getting one medium and another medium and mixing them up. You've started to become a mixed media artist. With me, I kind of jump and then think about how I'm going to land afterwards, and it's a great journey to go on. And also what I like as well is the fact that I'll put things together and I'll put them down and I'll use this and I'll use that, and there's no rules, and then I'll go away and then I'll come back 2 hours later and I'll go, do you know what, I'm going to change that, I'm going to mix it up a bit more, and I'll add more to it. So it's really exciting. It's almost like a journey that just continues.
Yeah, it's exactly the way I work. And you know, there's no right or wrong at all. And you know, there's sometimes I will use some paint or whatever and go, oh, I don't like that, and I put it to one side, and then I come back and do more.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and it's really, really freeing that it doesn't have to be precise or perfect. And all the skills you've got in, say, card making, you know, you can easily use in mixed media. You've already got those skills. It's just freeing you up to be able to use them in a different way.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I've even got an apron now to wear because I'm getting into it so much and it's getting down me so much. Now, let me show you some samples, but before I do need to tell you half the stock of the extended stock has gone. We're only 11 minutes into the show. Let me show you this sample. I forgot to show you, or tell you, you did see it, but I forgot to tell you about the die. Now, this is beautiful. You've got the outer part and the inner part, but look at that for a sensational card. They're all die cut. It looks like that's a printed card, but you've got that texture on there, which again, if you stick these in a tile like this, you could paint over all of that, and then you've got that wonderful texture with that moth image just hinting away underneath. Using the stamps and using the papers to create and build some beautiful cards, you're going to have so much fun with these. This is a lovely card with the moth on just there, just to give it a little bit of interest at the top and to the side. The stencil that's included, let me show you this one and show you the stencil just to show you how that's been made. Very easy, very simple. You could actually have that way, you could have it landscape, portrait. I've got another project to show you. Now, this is really interesting. If you've got an old book that you're no longer reading, why don't you turn it into something like this? This is incredible. Isn't that lovely? Now, you could have this on your bookshelf, and you could close that up, and then when somebody takes that off and then opens it up, what a beautiful, lovely surprise. I think that is absolutely incredible. How about scrapbooking? I know many of you do scrapbook, and I know many of you journal as well. So how about using the papers to do just that? It's going to be your interpretation of what you do. Yes, there are 69 inspirational projects in that book, but once you've done those, or in between those projects, you might want to do your own designs, and that's the beauty and the freedom of mixed media. And I think that's what you'll find as well as you start to use the stamps, use the papers, use the stencils. It will start to unleash that creativity that perhaps has laid dormant for a while, or perhaps you didn't even know you had. It's a great deal, £17.97. 731572 is your item number for your magazine and all the extras that go with it. Now,
thanks.
Oh yes, can we have a look at the 3D hot air balloon? This is fantastic. Now, I'm going to move that out of the way so you can get a shot of that at home. I daren't pick it up. Shall I pick it up?
Yes.
Yes. Kay says yes. I'm going to pick it up. Are you ready? Up and away in my beautiful balloon. Do, boo, do, do. I'm not going to sing anymore because I'll have to pay for it. That's incredible. Is this a project in the book?
It is. It's
Oh,
amazing, isn't
wow.
it? So she used rice paper, our IndigoBlu rice paper, and stamped on it, coloured it, and then attached it to the balloon area. But there's so much detail in there, so much work. There's little flags, there's that little woman waving with a handkerchief.
Wow.
You can actually switch the lights on as well. If you look inside the basket, there's a little switch.
Is that all? I'm just going to bring that down so now I can see the little switch inside. Is this a lantern top?
Yes, it's a lampshade.
A lampshade, yeah. Oh, look, I've put the lights on now. Oh, and I imagine... Can we
probably
bring
can't
the
see
lights
them at
down?
home,
I don't know
but
whether we can.
they're beautiful.
If we do, you'll be able to see that. Now, this would be lovely, just on the side table in your lounge, in the bedroom. What a great side lamp to have. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
If I just lift that up a little bit, look at it. Oh, you could almost hear that firing away as it lifts up into the sky. Wow. Have you ever been in a balloon?
I haven't.
No, I haven't.
No, I'd love to.
Would you?
I'd really love to. I'm sort of scared of heights.
Yes.
But I think, you know, if you douse me up with sedatives, I'd probably
careful
enjoy it.
taking anything like that.
No.
Yes, you probably
I'm
would.
kidding.
Maybe
No,
that's
I'm
a birthday gift for you, not the sedatives, the balloon ride.
No, I'm kidding.
Wow,
I'm kidding.
let's-
I'd probably love it.
Yes. Now we've got a complete collection for you, and this is something which is superb value for money. You get the one-day special and all the goodies that come with that. But in addition to that, you get this wonderful piece of fabric with all these prints on here. And this is called Under the Sea. Now, you've got lots of different images on here that you can use for different projects. You can make a pencil case, a bag, a tote bag, put it onto a T-shirt, a pillowcase, maybe use it within a quilt or cushions, for example, table runners. It's yours, so you decide what you're going to do with that. And then we've got Under the Sea stamps. Now, these are beautiful. If you see the drawings on these are incredible. Now, these were launched last month here on Hochanda. Now, this is going to give you the chance to get hold of these within that complete collection. So the magazine, if you're going for the one-day special, is $17.97. So for an extra £12 as your first flexi buy, you are going to get not only the fabric with the prints on, not only the stamps, sizable stamps as well, red rubber stamps. Let's turn this around so you can use all of your different heat techniques on there, and they're mounted as well. So that is great value for money, and you're also getting the luscious pigments as well. Now, they're going to be a combination of 3 for you. You might not get these 3 that are right here, but you are going to get 3 beautiful colours that are going to work perfectly. And I know we're going to demonstrate with some of these a little later on, and we also have some more of those available for you. So, £29.97 gets you that complete collection, 624737, and it's also going to be dispatched on the 26th of August. Now, some of you in previous shows were going for the one-day special and the complete collection as well, which means they could have given away a magazine and the goodies to a friend as a Christmas present, as a birthday present, maybe split up some of the gifts and give those as presents as well. It's a great idea. It's a great idea, but it's your idea. It's up to you. So those are the choices that we've got for you, but we are busy. Make your choices wisely and check out your baskets, and make sure you check out the other items on the website as well. Right, shall we head to Kay and have a demonstration? What we're going to have a look at first, Kay?
Thanks very much. So, Janice, we're going to have a look at a journal page.
Ooh.
So I'm going to show you a few techniques, and we'll just go straight into it. So first of all, I've got some of the Pink Frog watercolour card, which I really love. It's a great price, it's great to use for loads of different techniques, fantastic. And I've actually just cut the edges just to make them a bit wavy. You could tear them. I've actually used a die that Hochanda had on couple of months ago that I couldn't resist, had to buy it.
Oh, that's a die that you've cut out?
Yeah, it's a die actually.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's a Studio Light.
Yes, it
die.
was. Yes, I remember that.
I just loved it, and I thought I've used it a lot actually in my journal. So yeah, I've really enjoyed it. But you don't have to use this die. You can use just a plain piece of card, but it is watercolour. So I've just sprayed that with just normal water. I then got just a tiny amount of paint out of my. In fact, that's probably a little bit too much. Okay, so you want the tiniest amount. You can always get more out, but you can't put it back in. So I'm just going to add a little bit of water to Sargasso Sea, and a little bit of water to lime marmalade, and a little bit of water to teal for 2. Okay, and these are all translucent, so that means that we're going to be able to see through these. So I'm just going to mix that water up. Look at that colour.
Isn't that
see,
gorgeous?
these are really, really concentrated, okay? So once you get them out and you add water to them, you really see that beautiful colour coming through.
I like the mix of colours you've got there as well, Kay.
Yeah, they go together really beautifully. So if you don't want your card to bend, just flip it over and just wet the back as well, because it's because of the tension. You see, there you go, it's flat now, so you don't have to worry about it curling. So I'm going to get some of this paint, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to pick this up while I do this. So I want to just put a little bit at the top and just let this run. I'll bring it back down again. So I'm just lifting it up and letting it run.
Is that the water on the page that's helping draw that down?
It is, that's right. And you can see it spidering down. And if you want it to run a bit more, you just add a little bit more water. Can you see that? I'm going to tip it up again, and the water pulls it down. If you put it onto dry, it doesn't react like this. And this is why the watercolour card is so good.
It's like a jellyfish tail, isn't it? Or lightning.
It is.
I'm going to try this when I get home. I'm going to do, just going to do a little happy dance.
Put some more on of the same colour, and it will just pull down so you can see it. Next, I'm going to put some of this lovely lime marmalade, and you can see I've got it quite runny already on my paint mat, so just pick it up. I'm using quite a wide brush, so it holds a lot of paint, and again I'm just going to draw it across the top of the page. And this is a really good exercise, especially if you've not done mixed media before, because we're so used to controlling everything and making sure everything, you've got straight lines, we've got masking and layering, but this is a really good exercise because you can't control it. You just have to let it do what it does.
Do you know what? That's a really good description. That's exactly what it is, isn't it, mixed media?
It is, and I always start off my classes by doing something like this where people don't have any control over it, because it does relax you, it frees you up from all those, you know, worries about, because we've all got them. You have a white piece card in front of you, you go, where do I start? So just start by laying some colour on, and I quite like the way that's just splattered there. And this is the teal for 2, and also you'll find that the colours mix beautifully together.
Wow.
So I'm just going to allow that just to run, and I think what I might do is put a bit more water down here. Right, can you see how that just pulls that all in?
Yeah.
Like that. And in actual fact, I really quite like the white space as well, because I am going to stamp over the top, and I'm just going to allow that.
So I've got a question for you now, because
Yes.
I'm learning in this journey with you. So I've seen what you've done, and it looks fantastic, and I can't wait to have a go with that at home.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing there's quite a bit of water on the paper. Now, I'm
There is.
really impatient.
Yes,
It's
like me.
one of my bad traits.
Yeah.
And now I'll just want to get onto that and do more. So how do we accommodate the excess water on there?
Okay, so if you want to get rid of the excess water, you literally just let that run off.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm the same. I'm far too impatient, so I wouldn't allow that to dry like that. I would just go, right, I'm just going to go for that. Okay, let me just move that paper there. Okay, or I might have used that for another page. I think I might have a little bit more colour here. See how it's turned into a green?
Yeah.
And then I would just blast that.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
The heat gun, everyone. Have you seen this heat gun? Can we tell everyone at home exactly what that is?
Okay, so do not do this at home. Okay, this is just for demonstration purposes because it is so quick. This is not a proper heat gun. This is actually for stripping paint off a drawer. So this will burn the paint, and it will easily burn the paper. So please don't use this at home. It is purely because I can dry a stocking wet piece of paper in a few seconds, so you don't have to stand there watching me watch paint dry, literally. Okay?
It has gone through all the safety checks, by the way, everyone.
Yes, of course, yeah, because we do use it at work, so it has... oh my God, I'm so embarrassed that I I thought I switched my phone off.
Oh, I thought we was going.
Sorry, can I pass my handbag to Ben?
I thought for a moment we were on a ride at a theme park and I was lost in the tropical jungle waiting for the dinosaurs to come out. Yes, right. Now, the paint we've been using, you've got two options and they're £14.99. And in this option, you've got teal for two, daffodil, stroke of midnight, racing green, mulberry, mulberry bush, and ugly duckling. And your second option, now this is fantastic value for money. You've got red hot chili, you've got lime marmalade, purple rain, bluebell, tiger lily, and Welsh slate. Oh, they are fabulous colours. They are £14.99, 257 834. That is superb value for money. And whilst we're here, actually, your one-day special. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Sorry. No, you're not kidding me at home. Sorry. Meg, producer, was just telling me 85% of the stock has gone. We're in danger of actually completely selling out now in this show.
Early bath for me, then.
Yes. Yeah. Some people are multi-buying as well, dare I say it. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah. Get it while we've got it. £17.97, 731 572. Your magazine with 69 inspirational projects from the likes of Joe Rice in there. You've also got Kay, of course, and you've got a whole host of different artists taking you through step by step those beautiful cards and makes. You've also got your papers, your stamps, your stencils in there, and that beautiful die, that moth die. Absolutely incredible value for money. If you do want to pop this into your basket now, I think it's a good time, but check out as well. If you want to go for more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. One could be a gift or a present. The canny shoppers amongst you will be buying too, because you could give that away as a gift at Christmas. You could give those away as a gift at Christmas. You won't be able to get these anywhere else. They're exclusive to the magazine. So it's a good idea to pop this into your basket and check it out right now, because that stock is flying out the door. Let's go back to Kay as we continue with that project, but not going through a theme park ride.
I'm really sorry about that.
Don't
I
worry.
am very, very embarrassed.
Don't worry,
I've
don't
got
be embarrassed.
detention for that now. Yes, it wasn't a theme park ride, but the wizards might have arrived anyway. So I can't believe I did that. I was sure that I'd switched everything off.
It's fine.
completely
But
off.
listen, Kay, we have been so busy. It's been like
It
been like
has.
we've just gamboled into the studio and gamboled out.
We have. It has been like that,
It
hasn't it?
has.
It's like I've had breakfast, but I don't think I've had my tea, or what, you know, what time is it and everything. So what I've done is I've added some white gesso to the paint that was on my mat, and I've pulled it up and then flicked it onto here, so I get a little bit of texture. And if you're worried about you flicking, just put some paper round on the floor and just go for it.
Well, I think Pearlywinks in the previous show had an actual flipper to help you flip.
She has,
and create.
and it looked fantastic.
Yeah.
And I was going to actually use that, but I thought, and I didn't have time to try it first. But
So if you did
it
get
looks-
hold of that flipper, you'd be able to do this at home, or
You
just do
would.
it by tapping.
You would indeed. So, next I'm going to...
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt.
Yes,
We're
please.
limited stock.
No way.
Oh. Eh? We've sold out.
What?
Oh, that was real Leicester then. Henry Higgins. We've technically sold out, which means they're all in baskets,
All
which
of
means
them?
if that's in your basket, all of them,
Okay.
you need to check out. That's for the complete and the one-day special.
For both of them?
The complete and the one-day special.
Oh, crikey.
I'm going to say it again. The complete and the one-day special. Oh, I've got goosebumps.
So have I, actually.
Yes,
I really
standing
thought
on
it'd
end.
last the hour at least, you know. Thank you
Wow.
all so very much. We're so grateful for you supporting us, and the team at Hochanda. Do you know what? We couldn't do this without you, and we couldn't do it without the design team, so I'm really grateful. And the guys here at Hochanda are fantastic, so thank you all very, very much.
Oh, don't. I'm going to
you know.
cry.
Stop it.
Don't. Stop it.
Right, we'll carry on with what I'm doing then. Shut up, Kay.
Yeah,
Get on
talk
with
about
it.
flicking.
Yeah. So a bit of flicking. Now, these stamps, right, are great for layering up. So we've got a basic here, and it looks great, okay? So you could actually just put a topper on there and you'd be happy with it. But I'm going to take it one step further. I'm going to use the stencil. Okay, I love this stencil. Now, the great thing is you can use it both ways with this. But obviously remember that this postmark has got Manchester on it. Funny that, isn't it? If it had been yours, it would have been Leicester.
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 LE9, LE6, LE2. LE.
Leicester with an A on the A. Mind you, if I had a proper Manchester accident, yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I'll just leave it as that.
Whereabouts in Manchester do you live? Not to give anything away. I don't want your full address.
No, Prestwich.
Is that north, south, east, west?
It was north. North.
Okay.
North Manchester, and then we actually moved to Bolton, which is part of Greater Manchester now.
Is it?
Yeah, I know, it's weird. It used to be Lancashire. My gran never got over that, you know. She said, we're not in Manchester, we're in Lancashire.
Really? It's like the War of the Roses, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I did marry a Yorkshireman, actually.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I found the good one.
They're all good.
It is good. So what I've done is, I've actually, what's this, she says. Right, so on here, this morning, we put on a piece of fat foam some flitter glue. And sorry it's dirty because I actually put it onto an ink stamp as well. So, bit of fat foam, a teaspoonful of flitter glue. You just turn that to release it. It's a nice squishy bottle, as you can see, as it jumps out. And then you push that in until it's completely disappeared. And I put it face down on the glass mat so that it wouldn't dry out. So it's actually lasted all day since early morning, so that's quite good. You can wash the sponge afterwards and reuse it. And then what we're doing is we're putting a bit of Manchester tart on here.
Manchester tart?
Manchester tart,
like
which is not a
Portuguese
description
tart.
of a person.
I never thought it was.
It's a pudding.
Is it? What's in it?
It's pastry base, then jam, then custard. A Manchester tart, very nice. We used to have them at school, and sometimes they used to put coconut on the top.
Yes. Is that like, excuse me, is that like phyllo pastry, thin?
No. It was thin, but that's only because, you know, they're being a bit skint with it, you know, not thick pastry. But it was thin.
That.
Yeah. I haven't had them for years, actually.
My
But yeah, we
family's
used to
from
have them at
Manchester.
school all the time.
I'm half Manc.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So is it your parents that came from Manchester?
My dad, yeah, my dad's side came from
so that's why
Manchester.
you're asking where it was that I was from. So where was he from?
Southport.
Southport?
Yeah.
My grandparents lived near Southport.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't go down too well on football day, but never mind.
No, it doesn't. And my parents are sort of Oldham, Chadderton, sort of proper Lancashire.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I do love people up north.
So that looks fab. I'm going to put it up to. Sorry, I do. This way, that way, this way, that way. Okay, so there we go.
Wow.
So
that's really picked the detail up.
it does, yeah, because the flitter glue is designed to pick up really, really fine lines. So as long as you don't put too much on, you want little is best. Okay.
We've got some options on the Mega Flake kits. You've got your Sheffield steel. And these are great to work with as well. Here you go. That's the Sheffield steel. And then you've got your copper kettle. Love these. You've got Chariots of Fire. And you've got Manchester tart. They're fabulous. You know, when you open them up, it's almost like they just lift out and fly around. They're fantastic to work with as well. £9.99, £139,974. I'm going to take this opportunity, if I may, to go through the... Are we? Oh, no, sorry. I'm not sure. Let's just go back to Kate. Pretend that didn't happen.
Still here. So with this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to concentrate, because a lot of people say, you know, I don't know where to start with organising my space. So I'm going to just do a little bit here and a little bit there. And even if you want to put a pencil mark on, just to say, right, we're going to cover that area and maybe cover this area here. You can see how it's actually going to work diagonally. So your eye will start in this corner and work up to this area here. So what I'm doing is I've got lots of scraps here from what I've been using, because you end up with loads on your page, don't you? So I'm going to start sticking these down just with a wet glue, because that'll give me a little bit of time just to adjust things and reorganize myself if I don't like what I've done. It's always good to try it out first, and then I recommend that you actually take a picture with your phone, and then you can remember where you've placed everything. So I'm sort of going to go here with that little piece. I've got bits left over from that die there, so maybe a little bit here. So let's put that there. Yeah, that will do about there. I want a sort of long scrappy bit there. And you see, because I've used these colours that are in the magazine that are the same colours as the papers, it all matches. In fact, that was better because that one's got a rough edge.
If you've got any old memorabilia, like tickets, maps, yeah, you can actually build a collage like this. Not only will it be artwork on your wall, but it will mean something to you. And when people look at it, you can talk them through all the different tickets and maybe even an old passport photo. Got many of them.
Photo. Not mine. You're not seeing mine. Definitely not.
I posted one on the other day. I had long hair, longer than yours.
Really?
Yeah.
Good grief. I can't imagine you with really long hair. But you look so
curly.
different.
I had almost dreadlocks at one point.
Did you?
Yeah. I went 6 months without combing my hair.
Oh,
purely to try and get that look.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't. It drove me insane.
Because your hair self-cleans, you know, after a while.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But it still has that...
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, you know what we're talking about.
I'm still hygienic, though.
Of course. Should we get off that subject?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you will find loads of lovely odd bits that you can stick together, and I'm always doing this because there's always a pile in the corner of my desk of bits and pieces that I don't want to throw away, and I think I can use that. See, look, it's a nice little postmark on there. Yeah, I think I love that. I'm going to use that. So can you see I'm extending out a little bit, but I am trying to keep within that sort of area. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do some stamping as well. But at first I think I just want some basic shapes going on. I think we need a little bit more around here. What have we got? A sort of a blue piece that would go under there, so that's good. And that's a good thing about glue is you can actually just move that, reposition it, and away you go. Okay, so we've done a little bit there. I'm just going to have another tiny bit here. Methinks about there. Don't want to cover too much of that up. And then I'm going to do some stamping. So I think I might just stamp in black. All right, so VersaFine, here we go. And then we've got the matching ticket as well, so let's go with that. Actually, it's not a matching ticket because this one I actually got from an Oldham bus company.
Did you?
Yeah, I found an old reel of it in a junk, you know, car boot sale.
I used to love it when we got on the buses and all the tickets used to come out. His little.
I know.
Do you know what? I would love to get one of. If I could find one of those
I
little
did see one
bus
years
conductor
ago, and
ticket
I didn't buy it.
Oh, I'd love it.
I'll keep my eyes open for you because we've got a great market in Retford. If you come on one of our weekends,
I'd love to. I'd love to
we
go on
have
a
a market
dirty
on a
weekend with you.
Friday and it's brilliant and all the girls love it because we have an extended lunch hour so they can all go buying off the market, which is really great
I'd
fun.
absolutely love one of those. I'd give everyone a ticket as they came to the door. Ticket. Just fascinated by it.
I used to play on the buses.
Oh,
we'd get all
loved
the
it.
dining chairs all lined up. Yep. Yeah.
You'd have to give people. And then, did you ever throw anybody off the bus? Not under the bus, but off the bus?
I tried, but I had two brothers, so it was a bit difficult.
Oh,
yeah, they used to gang up on me. So,
did they?
Yeah. So I think with this, I don't want this bit here. I just want the little postmark, so I'm just going to use a scrap of paper or a tissue.
You've given me an idea actually, Kay, watching you do this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I might do? Create something like this on a larger scale, and then, because I've got like a sideboard that's got glass on the top of it.
Yeah.
So create it with all memorabilia that I've got, using the techniques that you've shown, and then just put the glass on top. That would look good, wouldn't it?
I mean, I did get a really nice frame off from my sister-in-law that was all glass, and I did actually get a map of Manchester that had been, someone had cut out a bird in it, and I did some bumblebees, and I had strips of photos, you know, the photo booths.
Yeah.
I went to Manchester with my mum and my 2 daughters, and we did some photo booth pictures, and I put
brilliant.
them all in like a collage.
Yeah.
And it looks fantastic, and I love it. And it was a few years ago, but I still really, really love it.
That's a good
and
idea.
that's a really nice way of doing it, because this sort of thing, you could put a little picture in, and as you said, some tickets, and maybe if you had a brochure or a map, you can just tear them up, and even if they're indistinct now, at least you know where they've come from. So, you know, that's the beauty of it. Just keep on layering until you're happy. So with this, I'm actually just stamping off twice, so it's very, very faint. So I've just got a little bit, oh, a bit more than that, Kay, come on, don't be that mean. Yeah, okay, let's try it just once, and then a little bit there, okay, and a tiny, tiny, tiny bit there. And we've got to use the curly swirl. This is gorgeous. I love this.
Oh,
I really
wow,
love
look at that.
this. Just a tiny bit off the side, but it's lovely, isn't it?
That's the beauty of those smaller stamps. You can make a huge, large collage out of them,
or
just
you
use a
can
tiny
just
bit.
take a tiny section of it. Okay, so do you know what? I love this stamp as well. This is the side rail tracks here. Can you see? Can you see this? This one
So it's got
here.
the sleepers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the edge of the rail track, and I love it. I really do, because you can do, you know, just lines of it. So if you just watch, stamp off, and then let's have a line down here.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And then let's have a strong one. So I haven't stamped off on this, like that, and then a shorter one. And then I think I might just do a little bit there, and then let's come round the bottom here and go up.
You're
the
steaming
middle.
ahead with that now.
You really get into it, actually. If you keep with that design and you just keep at right angles, those two, it's so much easier to decide on it. Or you might decide to have a clump in the middle and not go anywhere else. But I always sort of decide on where I'm going to go with it. It'll end up completely different to what I imagined, but at least you've got a guide there, you know. And I think we might have.
Here's an
one
interesting
there.
fact for you about steam trains. I
on.
live about 3 miles away from where Robert Louis Stevenson was buried.
No, really?
Yep.
So-
Inventor of the steam train.
In Leicester? Oh, fantastic, because of course I did Industrial Revolution with growing up in Manchester,
Yeah.
so
It's interesting.
I'm really interested about stuff like that.
That looks amazing, Kay.
Right, so to finish off, well, not quite, we're getting there. I think I'm going to have that here, and because it's going in a journal, I'm going to have this flat. Now, a lot of my journals do have 3D work in them, so they don't close, which I love. But this one is going in here. Okay, how are we doing on time?
15 minutes left till the end of the show.
Fantastic. So I think this one, I don't want to cover up that stamp because I really like it. Let's just put that there. That is on a foam pad because that is the main piece there. And then I've got a nice bit of hardware from my stash. And this is actually using the same translucent paints. Okay, so this is actually using the Sargasso Sea And I might have a bit of teal on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are translucent paints so good? Okay, why do you like them?
Because you can see through them. It means that when you colour things in, you don't cover up the line work.
Got you.
So they're nice because you can layer them, and ours particularly you can mix really well because you don't have a white base to them. They're not chalky, so they're a pure colour. So they're great when you want to mix them as well.
I think it's a great science to be able to stamp an image and then actually paint over it, but still see the image underneath.
I know. Yeah.
I don't know how it does it, but it does it.
Yeah, but it looks really, really cool, and it's really easy. But you can also use them, and you can see they are translucent. They seem to glow because they've got the white behind it.
Yes.
They've got that glow about it, which is totally different from using a paint that's opaque. So, you know, I just love them. The opaque ones have their quality because you can cover up areas and put extra layers, and so they have a very important part to play. But I'm just into translucents at the moment as well, but I will use both at the same time. Let me just put that, I'm just going to put that under here like so. Now, there we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause there for a second, just while this dries off, because I need it to dry off for the next bit.
Okay.
If you could take over for me, Janice, that would be lovely for a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Of course. We've got some happy hours for you on the show. We've got some MDF tags. Now, these will work beautifully with the elements that you're getting in your magazine, if you've already got that, and they'll also work perfectly with the pigments and the translucent paints. So £14.96. You've got 20 round discs, 20 traditional, 20 scalloped and 20 heart-shaped MDF from Crafty Devils. We've also got some grey board for you on the show, great for your construction. Put some gesso over it, make some artwork on it. £14.99, it's 30 by 30 centimetres, 25 sheets of that in total, and it's 2,300 micron. So good sturdy grey board for you there, 313468. And we've also got a mixed media collection. Now, this is assorted sizes and assorted finishes for you, and it's only £9.86. Wow, 165 sheets. Right, you've got construction board in there, you've got polypropylene, you've got your box making card sheets in there, you've got your vellum, you've got watercolour cards, self-adhesive paper sheets, and I do believe you've got some mirror card and even... Do you have some magnetic sheets in there? Stampable, cuttable? No, not on that one. I do know we've got them somewhere on the web. Anyway, that's only £9.86. 096339. That's a happy hour deal. I think it's the 7-day savers that have got the magnetic sheets. That's where I'm getting all mixed up. Right. Talking about mixing up, shall we have a look at some luscious pigments? Now, these come in sets of 3. If you've gone for the complete collection, you would have had a set of 3 included, so you might want to get some more. £14.97 for a set of 3. We've got different colourways. I'll take you through the colours. So your first one at the top here, you've got your pink, orange and purple. Very, very easy, but look at that beautiful purple that you got in there. Can I just open one of these up to show you? Because these are pigments that you can mix with water. And that means you are going to get an awful lot to play with. Now I'm going to put the lid back on that because I know how clumsy I can be. Yes, right. Your next set is your steampunk lilac, your porcelain and your blue. Love that set. That blue is gorgeous. Right, where are we going to head? Down here? Let's go here. Lovely. Right, in this one, you can see that you've got your Penny Dreadful, your Parma Violet, and your Unicorn Dreams. Love that Penny Dreadful. Oh my goodness, there's nothing dreadful about that. That is amazing. That is like a liquid penny, isn't it? In a pot. Love that. Your next one along, I'll lift this up so you can see the names. You've got your Cheeky Peach, your Buttercup, beautiful shine to that, and your Peacock. Find your inner peacock with that one. And then you've got, let's lift this one up for you. Now that coral is gorgeous, your raspberry beautiful, and that lavender sensational. Down the bottom, we'll head over here. Thank you, there you go. You've got your lime spritzer, your fizzy pop, and your lemon sherbet. Ooh, sounds like best ice creams in the world. Next along, you've got your Olive Grove, beautiful olive colour there, Poseidon Blue, and your Mermaid's Tail. And then next along, you've got, there you go, your Dragon's Eye, your Silver, and your Unicorn Tears. But no unicorn was harmed gathering those unicorn tears. Just to show you a sample here, if I just pick this up and bring that forward for you, you can see how gorgeous these pigments are when they're mixed with water and then you place them onto your designs. Absolutely gorgeous on your turtle there. Beautiful. 749767 is your item number. Any three, $14.97. You're more than welcome to go for 2 sets. Of course, the price will just change accordingly. You can shop by brand on the website. Just head to Hochanda.com, put in IndigoBlu, and you'll see all the goodies that are in there. So if you like what you see so far, you love the designs, you're getting into this kind of style of media, then head to the website and have a look at the other stencils we've got, other paints that we've got, other mediums that are available to you, and pop those into your basket at great prices. And do go and check out the 5-star reviews. 5-star after 5-star after 5-star reviews. Right, we're going to head back to Kay. We've got about 5 minutes, would you say, of the show? About 5 minutes left of the show. Right, Kay, are you finishing off your project?
I am, but I've also got something else I want to have a play with. So what I've done is I've stuck it down on a piece. The reason why it's offset is so that I can actually sew this into a journal. Okay, and then I've stuck down all of the butterflies and I've just put a little bit of black around the edge, and that makes it jump out. You can see them jumping out a little bit more there. So I'm happy with that. I'm complete with that, and I think that would look lovely in my journal. Yeah, and you get the open space in the middle there. So that's that one. So that will be finding its way into one of the packages, actually.
Oh yes, we've not mentioned that.
What I'm doing is
in all the with the one-day special and the complete collections, randomly Kay is going to put samples in that she's been working on in the show. We acquainted it last night, a little bit like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and the Golden Ticket.
Yes, that's right.
So you might find a sample inside your package, which makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? How lovely.
Yes, so I've got quite a few to go in. So, yes, so there'll just be one random, one here, one random there. Now, I actually borrowed this. I didn't steal it, I borrowed it from some of your special offers.
Yes.
And I thought this is a lovely little book because it would be perfect to have a go. And I thought I'd have a go with seeing whether my Luscious will actually work on it, because the Luscious is pigment and mica and a binder. And normally you would have to put a primer,
gesso or something.
like a gesso on this. But oh, look at that, it's sticking. It's looking, yeah, that's not, I like that.
Do we have these still available? Oh, lovely Meg. The book.
Yeah.
Were they a happy hour deal?
They were. They were.
Actually, I think we might. I'll bring the we'll bring the details up for you.
Because I think you get 2 books.
Yes, £19.98, saving £20. These are beautiful. They're leather bound.
£19.98.
£19.98 for 2.
That's incredible, because I've seen these for sale for £40.
Yes. They are
actually
fantastic. Now you've got different sets. You've got your wolf and your heart. These are metal embellishments on the front, by the way.
They are.
You've got the tree and the owl. The tree is what Kay's working on there. You've got it's the wolf and the serpent. And then you've got this, I think it's one of my favourites. Your Tree of Knowledge and Pegasus. I love that one. Love that collection. But they really are amazing. And what's nice about them as well, Kay, is that they're small enough to take with you. And when you are doing any kind of journaling or writing down your thoughts. And they've got this beautiful yellow-coloured vintage paper in there. You've got your page marker as well. The little mappers to give you inspiration. You've got the metal clasp that goes over there and keeps that shut. And they are absolutely sensational. £19.98 for 2. What a brilliant Christmas gift. What a brilliant, you know, a gift for yourself, really. Jot down your thoughts in there.
And it does take Luscious beautifully, actually. And I have a small book, and I put all my paint samples in them.
Oh.
So when I'm actually working with my Luscious, I'll actually put down what colours I've got there and what mixes I've done and all of my paints. So
that's a good idea.
And it just reminds me, because sometimes you'll mix a paint up and you'll think, oh, that is gorgeous, or you know, it'll happen by accident, and so I just take a bit, put a splodge in here and write next to it what I've done. So so yeah, and I thought this would be a lovely little book to do that. Also to put, well, all kinds of stuff in, but look, the Luscious is actually sticking to this.
Hey,
there
that,
we go.
What colour are you using there? Is it like a purple?
So this is olive here,
oh,
and then
you've done the metal as well.
I have, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it sticks to metal. Yeah. This one is, oh, that's a really good question. I think, oh, I know what it is. It's rose bronze. Yeah, so it's rose bronze in the background, and depending on the light, you will get sort of like a coppery, goldy colour. And what should we do on the top? Let's take a bright colour.
Yeah.
I've just taken some on my finger. It is damp, so it will take it a little bit on my finger. Is that? Oh, it's not dry yet.
Is that with it mixed with water? Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes. So the Luscious are powders.
Look at that.
But look at that. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
But when you mix them with water, they become a watercolour, which means that you can reconstitute them.
Yeah.
So let me do a little bit of this mermaid's tail here.
We've got 45 seconds left on this show. I don't know where the time
Well, in that
goes.
case, I'll hand back to Janice, but I'd just like to say thank you so very, very much, everybody. From our hearts, we're so glad to know that you love what we're doing, so that's really encouraging. Thank you very much, and thanks, Janice.
Oh no, thank you. I've learned some new techniques today, even doing some happy dances as well, because I can't wait to get home and give them a go, and I bet you can't wait to get hold of your Luscious pigments and all of the other goodies that you've bought on the show today, so thank you for that. Do stay where you are though. Thank you to Kay. We've got more coming up after the break, so grab yourself a cup of tea and a sarnie. Right, John Next Door 3D Christmas is up next with our lovely Alex. Let's Leonie loose after that. My word, what's going to happen in that show? And then we've got Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour with myself.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK. Powertex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it.
Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
I always love that show opener. Now, I have to say it, I'm sorry, it's the law, because it's time for Fun and Frolics with John Lockwood. How are you doing, John?
I'm very good. I get to do jazz hands with you, that's
yeah,
why
you
I like
do.
it.
I like it too.
I'm really good, thank you. Are you well?
I am
but
indeed.
Cold.
Always, always. But we have got for you some, not just any cracker, proper crackers,
Yes.
because what makes them proper, John?
This is my favourite. I launched this about 2 years ago,
yeah.
and it sells out every time we do it. We weren't going to bring it back. We had that many people ask. I think the best way to phrase it is a lady put it on social media this morning.
Yeah.
She said to someone, "Is this a proper cracker?" And they went, "Yes, it's called a proper cracker."
Yeah.
She said, "I am sick to death of dies that don't pull."
Bang!
Yeah, because of fireworks regulations, we don't have the poppers in. But this is designed to be a proper cracker, the same as you buy in very expensive shops.
Wonderful.
There are tricks to make it work, but you can do it in any paper. And I was just getting fed up. Every single cracker die I'd ever seen was a box.
Indeed.
Was a box, or it sort of went, you know, round like an octagonal.
Yeah.
It wasn't a proper rounded cracker that you would buy in a shop, and that's what this is.
Amazing.
Even inside the middle. So because I couldn't find one,
yeah.
and because I like to make things myself, I designed one.
Good.
And finally, on what are we on now?
No.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Finally, on Monday,
Yeah.
they came back into stock.
Wow, so this was a bit tight
So
then.
yeah, this was very tight. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, just look at the beautiful things that you can be doing. Are they easy to make?
They are really, really easy to make. The massive one behind us, I've got to thank Archangel or Angie Elder for this. It's actually behind you, Alex.
There you go.
She's made an entire advent calendar all filled of crackers. Now, I worked out to actually make one cracker, you can make one in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Really? That quick?
The fun is the decorating. They are genuinely, it's one die, one technique. It is so quick to do.
Fabulous. I mean, what a
I
nice
don't
idea.
know how much time this took, Angie, because there are sweets and a prize in every one of those. So that is a genuine working advent calendar.
Amazing, amazing.
But, you know, the time, you want to spend the time as a crafter, to me, decorating.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to spend your time making the basic box to do it. You want to spend your time decorating. So this one, I think this, but if you see on there the little silver bits, that's the waste from making it in silver on the sides.
Oh, there on the, yes, I can see.
Yeah, that's the silver and gold. But the black and white one...
Yeah, let's have a look at this.
Leslie actually said she spent longer on the box than she spent making these crackers. And she's made these in the white glitter card stamped on it. And you will see those foliage dies next week or the week after, because they're new, sorry. There'll be lots of sneak peeks on all of these, because they've used some of the newer stuff coming out next week.
That is fabulous. I mean, just look at these. Now, John, can we make to sell?
Of course you can.
Yes.
Simple John Next Door policy. I've designed it. I came up with it. Do what the heck you like.
Yes. I mean, imagine what you can charge for something like this. Set up your own little business.
I've paid for the posh ones in British Home Stores, which I think we can probably say now because it's gone for a long time.
Yeah.
So you're going back well before it closed. I paid £15 for one boxed decorative cracker by a well-known designer.
Yes.
And I wouldn't say Kelly Hoppen because that's not fair.
Right.
But I would spend that, you know, I spent £15 on one. So I know we always say on air, and the people say on shopping channels, you know, and things, they'll say, oh, look at this card, you could get 8 or 10. You can't get that sort of price for our handmade cards. Crafters, we know that you can't do that. But I genuinely think something boxed, something like this, I know people last year and the year before were selling them and were getting a lot of good money for them.
Fabulous.
You'll get money for something different.
Yeah.
You don't get the money you deserve for a card, and I know that.
Oh, bless you. Well, hey, look, if you want these fabulous dies, finally got them back in, you can make your proper cracker. You've got £5 saving on it as well. It's very busy. £23.99, 935919. Then next up we have, oh, there's a fly. Then next up we've got lanterns. You get the large and the small together, and if you're a Freedom member, oh, I didn't realise there was a discount on here. Nice, get a further saving. So we've taken it to £33.28 now. Hang on, I've got to find the ones that light up. Oh, look at this. That looks so awesome, doesn't it?
This was, I made, when we first launched these, I made a string of Christmas lights like this. And I left it on a Christmas tree in the studio. Yeah. Forgot to take them home and never found it again.
Oh.
So Sam and I, one night this week, made this new
it's really
set of
pretty.
lights. And it's so easy, but we've made so many new samples with them. But you've got the large and the small. But I was saying to you earlier, this is one of my, and I know we don't say this, this is one of my best value die sets.
Okay.
Because I've used every inch of the metal.
You have.
To make sure that you've got things to make cards, you've got different inserts. There's so much you can do with this.
Lovely. I just love it. So as well as the big lantern, you're getting the little lanterns. These are so sweet. Look at these. Put some battery-operated tea lights in there.
Yeah, exactly. Get some tea lights in there. Some little card lights work beautifully in there. Yeah. But what I loved about it is you can put, as I've done there, or Sam made the one in purple.
Ah, did he?
But that's using some Leblanche paper that he'd got.
Oh, nice.
So that's actually made in 180 GSM paper.
Okay.
So they don't have to be thick card.
That's good.
But you can do. There's a blue one there that he made.
Yeah.
That it's no windows because there's a gift box.
Yeah. Definitely.
So, and that takes less than, I think you can get 2 or 3 of them out of a 12 by 12 sheet of paper.
Also
so
good
again,
to know.
perfect for gift boxes, but that's the one that we've made the Christmas lights from.
I can see, I really like how it's distressed actually. And then, now, how have you done this sort of size?
So that is the large lantern, but instead of using all 6 panels, we've just used 4.
Okay, oh, that works. So,
it's exactly the same method, but it just uses 4 panels, not 6.
You've got possibilities. And then, oh, were you going to say something, John?
I was going to say the tartan one.
Oh, yes, I didn't see that one.
Is made out of 120 GSM paper.
Right.
But that is a gift box. But again, you could sell that as a gift box and you would get £1 for that.
Amazing.
And you know for a fact that the paper on that's probably cost you 30p. Or if you like me, it's come from one of those loads of 12 by 12 pads that you bought to sniff.
Yes.
And never actually use, which is where that one came from.
Love it. Now, because you've also put some decorative panels for us, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've got this decorative stained glass window Christmas tree in the large lantern. And it's perfect to go in the large lantern or the square ones we saw, but it makes beautiful cards as well.
Yeah, it does. Look at this.
So you can really go, I mean, that's literally just die cut, stuck onto vellum and coloured with alcohol markers from behind.
Perfect.
That's
Perfect.
it. But I always like to try and design all my dies and all my stamps and everything, so you're getting more than just the one thing out of it.
Excellent. Now, we've got queues on the phone lines. Your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. So you're getting all of these wonderful dies for £33.28 if you're a Freedom member. 898379 is the item number. And then next up, we've got this fabulous snow globe as well. I really like this. It's very pretty.
I love the snow globe. The snow globe was originally, again, launched last year.
Yeah.
But what you'll see is the first cards, not that one, but the first cards on the pile.
This one, yeah.
Are all made using dies from this year's Christmas collection.
Okie dokie.
So I made sure that the aperture fits, and so many people said to me, you were talking on the shows about how the bits from Sam's circles fit within the snow globe. What's the snow globe?
Okay.
So I thought I would bring it on. So that's using this year's collection along with it. So it shows that it extends the stash of what you've got this year and last year and works together.
Lovely.
And the next one is actually using a die from the end of the month collection
How
release.
clever that is.
Yeah.
That is
But
so
that
clever.
is, does it say who's, I don't know whose that one is.
No, doesn't say inside either.
No, I've got to say thank you so much to everybody, to the girls who made all the samples. But again, you don't have to use it on its own. It works, again, with this year's. So that's this year's dies, last year's dies, and the year before's.
Brilliant.
All together, because that's what I want to do.
Look at that. So you don't have to pop them on a card. Literally,
You can use it to make a card blank itself. So that's a stand-up card blank.
That's clever.
But if you notice, you see how the bottom base is domed?
Yeah.
The bottom die that cuts that panel is slightly bigger than the base die.
Right.
So that if you just glue it on at either end, it will naturally dome. So it was designed to dome for you, or sit over flat without you having to bother with lots of work.
See, excellent. And then, of course, I've got to finish off with shake a card. You know I love them.
With the mantelpiece, please, or as,
Yes,
as Alex
it is.
would always call it.
Really nice. We're getting super busy. This is $13.99. 887543 is the item number. Have a look on the website, of course. All right, already a quarter of the stock of the cracker has gone. Do check out. I think, do you know what? Every time, isn't it? That
It
you bring
is,
it?
and we weren't going to reorder it. A lot of John Next Door dies are designed to be limited edition. We launch them. Once they've gone, because I don't like keep bringing things back. But the cracker, I think this is our 4th order of it.
Wow, but it's for demand.
But it's a
People want
classic,
it.
and I would hate anyone to miss out because, I mean, the great thing is Sam's mum has started crafting now.
As well.
Yeah, so she started crafting since sort of we've all known each other.
Okay.
But last year she had the faceted cracker, or as I spelt it on the packaging, the faceted cracker.
Bless you.
And on Christmas Day, she'd made us all an individual cracker, and that was the first 3D thing she'd ever crafted.
Aww.
And they were beautiful, but I always think if somebody who's never crafted before, first die cutting machine, if you have never used a die cutting machine, if you have never die cut or made anything 3D before, you can do this.
Yes.
This is so quick.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to use a piece of the waterfall glitter card, which we've got on the website and on the show. But I want to show you the trick. And this is on all the videos I've done, and there's a video for every single die on the show.
Marvellous.
There's a video on YouTube on my channel showing you how to work every one. But if you look here, can you see how close these are? See how close these lines are here? There's less than 2 millimeters distance between them.
Okay.
So that's what you need to do to make it pull and look like a proper cracker.
Right.
But that is very, very weak.
Okay.
So there's a trick to do this.
Good, good.
So what we do is we lay the die down against the card, and can you see it's sized so that you don't have to cut the edges?
Right.
If you've got card that's longer than A4, you can put this on and make your crackers longer.
Oh, brilliant.
So this doesn't cut, yeah? So you put it on the side like that, and what you do is you take a piece of cheap sellotape.
Right.
So this is from the 99p in a penny shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you put that down onto your piece of card where these lines are. Yeah?
Yeah.
One there, and one on the other side.
Okay.
And by doing that, it means you can cut this cracker in absolutely any card or any paper that you have got.
Okay.
Full stop.
I love your tips.
So, if you don't do that, what you'll find is on certain paper, that joint is too weak and it will tear. But I'll show you on the next bit what I do. So all I do is put that over, tape that down. I'm using glitter cards, so I'm actually going to tape the die to the glitter card using a piece of normal tape. And like I said, this is not some posh special tape. This is 3 rolls for 99p plus a penny job.
Yeah.
You know, don't waste your money. And all we do, make sure it's even and on there. See why I used normal tape. And we then plate over the top and run it through. And that is almost the hardest job you do.
Good grief. All right, okay, super busy. We are nearly 40% of the stock gone of the cracker. It's good. It's flying out again. So remember, the phone lines are very, very busy. Your fastest way to order is online. Should we see the reveal and then I'll do these 7-day savers?
What you'll see is, when I take that out, so this is it, yeah? And all you do is pull that side off, pull that side off, even if it's, trim it out, and then pull that off, and you'll see there, or you save these pieces if you're that minded, because they will. There's actually behind you, oh no, it's behind me.
Yep. Oh, that's cool.
There's a picture here that Angie did, if I hold it up, where she made flowers out of the bits that were waste.
See, what a clever idea.
This is the lady who made the advent calendar. She's such a clever lady,
She's
Angie.
a very busy lady.
She is. But all you do is pop those bits out.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Really simple, save them. That's it. That's your cracker cut.
Lovely.
But could you imagine doing that from a template with a knife?
Oh, no, thank you.
Because that's the other way it used to be done, and I'm sorry.
I don't like craft knives.
No. Wait, we've got a new one coming.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it looks like a standard craft knife, but it's got this really good, like, rubber grip.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm always thinking of products for you. It's coming on our birthday event in September.
Okay.
But you can't slide down it.
Right.
You know, like you worry about sliding, you can't slide down the knife. It's really good to use. All we do, over the edge of the table, pull it.
Just to give it that curve?
Just to curve it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it. You can use hot glue, or I need to put some little bits of... Shall I use some hot glue for speed?
Whatever you fancy.
But what I would do is I would actually use red line tape or power tape.
Okay.
Right, okay, so there we go. Fixed. Yep. There's flaps to show you where to go. Fixed. Fixed. There's your cracker.
Done. Well, you've got to pull in the bits, but
so all I'm going to do for that is going to take some of the craft artist stamens. Yeah, these are the glass-headed ones that, if we've not got them on the show, they're on the website. Twist 2 together, and this is one of the reasons. See how fine those are?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that on the front, pull the wire round, pull it back. You see, that's not breaking.
Wonderful.
Pull it round the front, and that's sealed. Now, my glue had gone off, because I should have done it properly and used the tape. But can you see there?
Nice.
That's taken no time, and that's a real cracker. The other side, just make sure this is glued. I'm not a massive hot glue person, to be honest. If you're struggling, pair of scissors in.
Yeah.
Give you a hard surface push against. Same again. 2 of the stamens. Twist them together. Round the front. But you see, this is wire. Yeah. Take it back. Twist it off. There is a proper cracker.
Brilliant stuff.
That's how quick it is, and that was from start to finish with nothing prepped, no tape put on or anything.
Thank you, John. That's awesome.
That's all right.
Absolutely flying out the door for our cracker. Almost half the stock of the cracker has gone. Do check out your baskets before they go. Gosh, I can't believe it's the 4th time that it's come back in. £23.99, 935919. Now, we do have, do you know, this morning, this was the first time I'd seen these, because I haven't seen you for a little bit. So, yeah, you've got your cut and emboss folders.
Yeah, I absolutely love these. I designed them, I think it was last year or the year before. But the idea is you've got a beautiful embossing folder, all sort of wintry. They're not... None of these are massively, you would have to use for Christmas, to be honest. If you turn one of them round, you'll actually see the designs on the back.
Hang on there. Yeah.
So you can see that. But what they do is they cut an aperture as well at the same time. So we had these made in 3 factories.
Okay.
One factory made the embossing folder. Our dye factory made the dye, and they went off to a third factory to have the dye glued in, because what used to happen with cut and emboss folders was if you flex them too much, the dye would pop out.
Oh, we don't want
These you can roll and they won't, but they will emboss and cut at the same time, but they're my absolute favourites.
They're gorgeous. I do actually have some samples here, just to show you, just a couple, but you can see they're really pretty, aren't they? And everything fits, like all the dyes and things that you bring, they're perfect.
Every dye from this year, last year and the year before are designed to fit within these folder apertures exactly the same. I mean, that one needs the Flying Santa from Sam's Circles, which is new for this Christmas.
It does.
Will look perfect flying on the top of that one.
Wouldn't it?
But I try and make sure that people get an opportunity to get something that they may have missed. But they know that for a fact that if they've got anything of mine, it will match with what they've already got of mine or with what they buy new.
Yes.
Because that's how we should be working, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So if you want these, they're basically 3 for 2. It's £14.90. Well, no, not the cards. These £14.98. 832164, and the price goes back up on Sunday. And then we've got the lanterns. Almost a third of the stock has gone of our lovely lanterns, and it's jam-packed. You're getting not just the dies to make the lanterns, but also you get decorative panels as well that you can have a little play with. And then I can show you some samples. There you go, there are the decorative panels, lovely. But you can make big ones. Look at these, they're great. You can pop windows into them. And I mean, look at these for gifts. That is fabulous, isn't it? That's so pretty.
That's actually...
Yeah.
That's actually 2 pieces of A4 card.
Right.
So that, to make that lantern, if I exclude the decoration, that's cost me 30p.
Right.
If I add the decoration to make that's cost me less than £1.
Amazing, amazing. And then you can change the shape of it as well. And then of course you've got the lovely little ones. They're so pretty. And hang on a second. Oh no, isn't this nice? So using the lantern, and then you can put it in the middle of a wreath. That's beautiful.
I made that new.
Yeah.
Because it's got the beauty. I love it. It's got the holly and the ivy and everything on that. So you caught me prepping here.
Oh, sorry.
But it's got the holly and the ivy and the Christmas rose on it. But it shows how everything's scaled to it.
Yeah,
but I just thought having the lantern hanging in a wreath is just something nice and different, and lets us find a way to put a battery light on the wreath. If you turn the lantern round, I've actually put the window on.
Oh, there. Yeah.
So he's actually, because he's swung a little bit.
He has swung, hasn't he?
But again, so you could put a light in there and again, be beautiful for your door, but something different than everybody else has.
Yes, I agree.
But make sure if you're putting it outside and you've made it in card, spray it with spray varnish.
Otherwise it's going to suck up all the rain.
Go, well, if you live where I do at the moment, it will be.
Yeah, well, I've got to walk back today in the rain. Anyway, right, so Sandra sent a picture in. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending your pictures in. We love it. Send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop it on Facebook. Then next we've got our fabulous snow globe. We are 30% of the stock gone. I love making, where is it, the cards in that shape.
Yeah.
I really like that.
That's and it's so easy to do. I'll try and do that as a third demo and show people.
Because you're on later as well too.
It's a different show later.
Oh, I did not realise this.
Yeah, it's a completely different show later.
Ah, you know me, I'll be in having a look at what you've got again. But have a look at, again, just some of these brilliant samples. Shaker cards, or make it as a card.
That's actually foiled.
Yeah.
So the bottom die will work if you have a foiling machine to foil.
Oh, brilliant.
So I made sure that it would foil as well. So the ring around it and the base are actually done with a pink foil. Leslie did that, so it's actually been gone through a foiling machine.
Brilliant. Love it. And then we've got this lovely monochrome one. I love the idea with the clock. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, the clock is coming, everybody.
Okay.
The clock is coming. It is a new one and it is coming, don't worry.
Wonderful. £13.99, really good price for those dies. 887543. We have now got, I love how you do your stamp and die set so that you can cut in one go. I think that's genius. So it's like one whole panel, and then, so rather than backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and cutting out.
You cannot get, with a standard die combination of die and stamp, you cannot get foliage lines to the edge. I mean, if you can see here on this one, the stamping goes all the way to the edge.
Excellent.
Yeah? Without doing it in my panel idea, you will get a rim around that because you have to have a space to see through to put the die on.
Right.
Because of the corners, it means that you can get every single line that shows on that stamp will cut out. You're not missing anything, and to me that's really important because it looks a bit fake when you've got a line running all the way around it.
Yeah, I agree. And there's a couple of samples here. They really finish off a card, don't they? So we've got this one, and there we go, and this one. There you go. Oh, sorry. Now, the next one. Oh, sorry, did I pick up the wrong one there? I think I did. Apologies. That one was the holly. This one's all right, though. Okay, $19.99 for your ivy, shaded ivy die and stamp set.
I think I've put the wrong samples behind each one. If you go to the third pile, there's the samples for the ivy.
Ah, brilliant.
It's my fault.
No, it's all right. That's a beautiful sample.
That's stunning. I think that was one of Martine's.
Right.
But all she's done is stamp and cut the ivy in two different colours and then shaped it and built it as a wreath. But it shows how it works as a die cut. It's not just designed around the stamp. I think it's just a beautiful that she's done.
There we are. And then, oh, that's effective as well, is it?
That's Mrs. Duck. That's the waist.
Ah.
That's the waist after cutting.
Lovely. $19.99, 096686. Then the next one we've got is the holly. Again, same principle, stamp and die set.
Yep, so here you've got holly, because again, holly to me, naturalistic looking holly, without lines on it, doesn't look real.
No.
It really doesn't. It looks as though it's just been, you know, when you look at a proper piece of holly, it doesn't look like the shape that we always have as the die cut, you know, the sort of, like that. So to get a natural looking holly, I had to do the stamp as well, because otherwise they just don't look as right.
They don't look right. There we can see, again, some samples. There's the holly. There's another, they're so pretty. So they'll work with any of your flower dies. That's a brilliant wreath. And there's another one here with them on. And then what about, this one's nice and dramatic. What about this
That's just
one?
using the stamp.
Yeah.
Literally just stamped and heat embossed as a background.
It looks
so
beautiful.
don't forget, just because a stamp has a die to match doesn't mean you can't use it as a background or a random stamp anyway.
Indeed. $19.99, different item number, 558720. And then the last one that we've got here is the Christmas rose. So we'll take a look at that. Beautiful. And so I think, just to check, John, is that the Christmas rose with the...
That's the Christmas rose with the holly, yeah, that's the sort of Helleborus Christmas rose.
There you are, just so you can see that again, how it looks. $19.99, 280601 is the item number. Still very busy on the phone lines. 60% of the crackers have now gone. Fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Back to you, lovely.
Okay, cool. So, I thought it's going to be really boring if everybody had to see me cut all the pieces of a lantern.
Right.
So, what I've done is, I've cut, first of all, the two pieces. So, if you cut the outside die, this is what you get. So, you cut that die, this is what you get.
Yeah.
You don't have to emboss it. All of the lines are in automatically from just cutting it. So you know how sometimes when you get a deboss line on a die, you have to put the rubber mat in and emboss it and the card moves out.
Yeah.
That annoys me massively. So what I do is I always make the lines thicker so that when you cut, you get the line as well.
Good.
So all I'm doing is folding every line, and you must do that, but don't forget there are YouTube videos on how to put both sizes of lantern together.
Okay.
All there waiting for everybody. But before I cut any more pattern into this, that's what I need to do.
Okay.
At this point then I choose what dies I want. So do I want my lantern to have a Christmas tree front panel, or do I want it to have an arched window? Do I want it to have a square window?
Right.
Do I want it to have a door that opens?
Oh, that's
And
cute.
this one, if you use this one and cut it in, one side just debosses and doesn't cut.
Brilliant.
And you can tell which one, because one has a raised line, one is flat.
Yeah.
So you can cut that on so you can have an opening door lantern.
I like that.
And this fits inside so you can have a stained glass window opening door.
Yeah.
So decide what you want and put it on and just tape it down, but make sure you cut these second and you've made your folds.
Right.
Because when you go back through your machine, remember your machine is a mangle. So if you put a piece of card that's got lines on it through flat, they can get pressed out.
Yeah.
So it's easier to do.
Okay.
But there's also these dies which let you punch little star holes in the top or a little snowflake.
Right.
Or you can make a little stained glass window and use this one to take out that and put a different colour behind it.
Cool.
So you would decide what to do, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
So I'm not going to do that because it's never the most interesting thing to watch. So I'm going to do the old BP thing. Here's one I made earlier. So what I've done, I've cut this and I've cut into it the arched window in the middle, and then I've done the sort of square window either side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've just lined the inside. Where is it? There we go.
Oh,
So
we've had a really nice email coming from Debbie. Hello, Debbie. She's saying that she's got the lanterns and she's made them to put Christmas cakes in.
Oh.
And at Halloween she puts sweets in them. Good idea.
Oh, what a nice idea. That's a beautiful idea.
Yeah, thank you, Debbie. It's always so
I never
nice
thought,
when
because
you
the
email in.
sort of tartan gift box one,
Yeah, this one.
it doesn't, it's in tartan, but you could do that in any colour and you
Yeah.
could fill it with sweets for any occasion.
Yeah.
For Easter, you could put your oval-shaped holes in it and put
Yes.
Easter eggs in.
Good point.
Oh, it would look lovely with an Easter egg in gold in the middle, wouldn't it? All
Yeah.
in one. Oh, yeah.
Wedding favours as well.
Yes. Yeah, I have all that to discuss soon. Not Sam's brother and his fiancée.
Oh, you tease.
No, are getting married 2022, so they're coming round. They're coming up to us in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah.
To start planning what I can do for their wedding.
Oh, amazing.
So
For a second, though, I thought you were going to make another big announcement.
I wasn't. No. No. Right, now, what I've done is, this is a nightmare, because the worst thing you ever put power tape or red line tape on is proper craft card. I don't know if you've ever found this when you're doing it.
Well, I haven't.
Because it's very fibrous, it just
Yeah.
pulls straight back off.
Okay, as in because I don't tend to work with craft card very much. So that's, again, if I do, then I'll remember that.
Remember, it is absolute nightmare. So what I would do is, I've cut down some acetate.
Yeah.
And the basic measurement is really simple: 4 3/4 inches by 2.5. Yeah. And what that will do is that will fit exactly and not mess up the next one or the fold.
Right.
Yeah. So what I should be doing, because I've revealed that sticky now, is revealing it all and putting my acetate on, but it's taking me a time and life's too short. I did it on the one at home. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, so I've done the same with another one. This is my back and plain, yeah. So you can see here, I've gone round. Okay, you're going to do exactly the same to me, aren't you? I'm not going in the middle like I normally do, but my pokey tool's broken. I need the new one, but I can't. We've got another new one and it's brilliant, but I can't use it yet.
Oh, why?
I can use it at home, but I
not
can't
here.
use it on air yet because we haven't actually launched it yet. So it's the only problem. So what I've done is I've put red line tape, or this I use power tape, just here.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show you how easy it is to go together. So all I do is put that side to that. Can you see that it's a little bit wider, the gap, than the window? That's so that it's strong when it's a gift box. So don't be afraid to just trim that flap down. So we put 2 together, yeah, which gets us then 6 panels. If we were doing 4, we'd just put
that.
4 together, yeah. And then I take the tape off the bottom, and on one of the 2 panels, I actually take. You see here, there's a line
Score
there.
line? Yep.
I take one of them off. It's not on the smaller one because that's all in one piece, but you need 2 for this. And all we do, now this is always fun to watch. People think that this would be really, really complex, and it genuinely isn't. You start at one side, yeah, and you put side to side. Done. Yeah? Side to side. Done.
Excellent.
Yeah? Side to side.
You can whip these up really quickly.
Bottom on. See why we cut one off?
Right.
Yeah. Side to side. Fold that piece in. Side to side. And you're done.
Perfect.
That's how simple. And then all we do is pinch in, because we've already pre-folded them. So you pinch in all of those, thread round with your ribbon, and when you pull, it goes into shape. But, and the other thing I wanted to point out is, this hole here, it's a die cut hole. And what that means is the die has pressed the paper on the edge.
Right.
So even on the little ones, if I show you on a small one that I've put somewhere strange, because that's me, sorry. Even when the small ones, when you put ribbon or thread or anything through and pull it tight, these holes will not pull out. Whereas if you punch a hole, or you've got one of those machines that cuts, cuts the shapes, it doesn't chamfer it, so that doesn't have some strength. So don't worry when you're pulling ribbon through. If you watch how much strength that's got, because the die pushes it. That's why I love die cutting, because it finishes the edges off properly. So what I'll do is I'll get that one threaded up and I'll show you how to decorate it in a minute.
Sounds good. We are almost half the stock of the lanterns gone now. So please, as I said, check out your baskets so you can make your nice large ones that we've got here. So pretty, aren't they? Oh yeah, maybe put the lights down again. Cool. Oh, Baker, do you want to do your fancy shot that you did? Look, isn't that pretty? And then over there, that's beautiful. And then, where is the other one?
And on these lanterns, Alex, this is it.
What do you mean?
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Oh.
This is the last of it.
You know I'm going to be running upstairs
and
now.
And it will not, we will not be repeating it.
Okay.
We had this is what's left from the second repeat of it, because when we originally launched it, it sold out. We brought some more back in, but this is again this one we will not be bringing back.
Oh. So you've got to get it while the going's good.
And I hate to say that because people think you say it for effect, but what happens is...
We can't keep reproducing.
No, well, what happens is everyone then messages on the group, on the Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2 group, and Sam has to answer it, and Sam says to me, can you please make it a bit more obvious on things? Because I'm fed up with saying the same thing, that I'm sorry it was a limited edition and it's sold out and we don't know where anyone's got one and we're not redoing it. So I try to give as much fair warning as I can without sounding too sort of, TV-y.
TVE.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I do,
you know exactly what I mean. I don't want to be funny.
£36.98 for both of these, and it's all. Is this the one that's also got a freedom? Have I made that up? It has. Lovely. There you go. £33.28 if you're a freedom member. 898379. And then we've got the cracker. Take a little look at the the die. 70% of the cracker's gone, but then have a look at what you can make. And John says you have his blessing. That's what I was trying to say. You can make to sell.
Yeah. Make as much money off them as you can. Quite frankly.
Brilliant. Look at these. They are absolutely stunning. And you can get from places, can't you? You can get the little poppy bit.
You can buy those. It is a little bit difficult now because of firework regulations, as they're classed as fireworks.
Right.
So one of the reasons why we don't sell them on here,
no, we can't
and we don't do them, because you would need to have a firework licence.
Oh, okay.
So you do have to be cautious. You can buy those. I think you have to actually go to physical shops. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But what you do if you're doing that is, what I suggest is, and they do this as a trick on the commercial ones and you don't realise it, you need to glue your popper down on either side, and what they do is you don't put it in at first and roll it up, you put it in last. So you slide your popper in.
Okay.
And what I tend to do is I put a glue dot.
Yes.
You remember the glue dots?
Yeah.
Because eventually they go. Put a glue dot on, push your popper through, put it onto one side, yeah. You'll find it pops out of the other side. Push it down and glue dot it the other side so it's fair to whoever.
Right.
And that keeps it in and nice and secure.
Oh.
But they actually glue them down, the commercial ones. They're glued down with the flour and water glue.
You're a wealth of knowledge,
I
are.
was saying this to, was it Donna earlier?
Oh, yes.
I was saying I'm one of those boring people and I drive Sam crazy. I have to know the why of everything.
You do, that's fine.
Yeah,
But I'm enjoying listening to it, yeah. The new cracker dies then, £23.99, very, very busy, 935 919. And then just one more look at our 7-day saver of John's. It is your cut and emboss folders. And the price goes up on Sunday at 8 AM. They're £14.98, so it's 3 for the price of 2, 832164. Over to you then, John. What would you like to do?
Right, cool. So I was going to show you a quick way, because you had talked earlier about with the lanterns.
Yes.
Yeah, with the actual, how they're distressed. They're actually they've been made with black card.
Yeah.
That's it. And the rest of it is just a really simple paint technique.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is I'm using the Eyes Ink Nature paint, which may be on the website. I know we've brought it to you before, but this is a fantastic paint. I love this. So here I've got some white, yeah, and all I'm going to do, I can take my brush into it, and I'm using a cheap as chips, you know, from that river place, decorator's paintbrush, and you get them in boxes like 15, and they throw them away afterwards. I don't. I wash them. Well. I put them in the pot to be washed.
And then does Sam wash them?
And then they magically, I got home on Monday and the craft cave had been all hoovered again. Thanks, Sam. I forgot to say thank you. So I'm taking some paint on my brush, but these sort of decorator cheap brushes are the best. Work it off onto card,
right,
and then paint it up and down.
Oh.
But you see, straight away,
yeah,
that's not looking like craft card anymore.
No.
It's almost like distressed wood. You can always add, you can't take away. So this is exactly what I did on the black. Yeah. Not being careful, but because it's a dry brush, yeah, it's going on where it's going on in the higher areas, yeah?
Yeah.
So then, and I did the same on those, I took a little bit of this, which is the water green, and you use like a pea-shaped amount, yeah? And the same again, same brush, work your paint on, work it off, yeah, and add a bit of green. And I found when I add some green in, certainly on craft card and still on the black, it makes it look like it's old weathered painted wood.
It does,
just
doesn't it?
adds that extra. You think you're not doing anything. When you look at the green on its own, it's not the same, but when you've got the white with it, it just really looks like old wood. And then to Christmassy it, or to finish it, I use this one, which is gold. And I know gold paint, that's why I love this Eyes Ink, certainly the metallics, because you can't get metallic paints. This is gold, so same again, work it on, work it off, and just add in exactly the same way the gold. It just adds, and when the lights, when you're using these or anything, I mean, I do this for card backgrounds all the time, but when I'm actually, when there's some light shining on it, I don't know if I can get this right.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see the shimmer?
Yes, there it is.
There you go. But we've gone from craft card
It looks completely different.
to looking like this could be wood. This has been made out of old wood. The top shows it the best. Because you can see there, that's old wood, that's a piece of craft card. And this was 10p a sheet, so far, this has cost me 20p.
That's it.
But you do the same, just with the windows, watch, straight over. And it will catch along those seams more.
Lovely.
So looks as if, and even here, see where I've got the acetate in? I'm going on the acetate, but that looks like it's snowing.
It does, doesn't it?
So you can really Victorian it. And the other thing I really wanted to, and I didn't have time, and with what's going on at the moment, I didn't want to contact. I've got a really good friend, Susie, who used to do some workshops the same place I did. She used this die and used half of it on the front of a card as a Victorian sweet shop window.
That is genius.
And I kept meaning to get in touch with her and say, could you send it me? But if you imagine that, with a card either side, it does look like a Victorian sweet shop.
Doesn't it? I can totally see that now.
So really different cards. Well, you could even fill it with, put some acetate in and fill it with sweets.
Nice.
But I thought I'd show you that, a really simple technique and a good way to do it.
Lovely. Right, the lanterns, 3/4 of the stock have gone. It's £36.98, unless you're a Freedom member, because then we've taken a little bit more off for you. It's £33.28, and it is on Flexi, which I hadn't realised. 898379 is the item number, so it's 2 payments of £16.64. John, do you need a little bit of time to...
I just need to grab some card. That's literally all I need to do.
I love you carry it in like a little briefcase. Yes, we're going to show the snow globe, so I can show some samples. We are over half the stock gone for our snow globe. I love the little deer as well, really pretty. And we've got a few samples again. Lovely. And then this one, you didn't really see that one very... There you are. And of course, I'm assuming that there's lots and lots of inspiration on your Facebook page as well.
There is, yeah. There's lots and lots of pictures on the... we put them on my page, but mainly it's on the Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2 group.
Yeah.
And there are albums in there for every single release and the dies, and you'll see all the samples you see, plus loads more, because sometimes we just don't get to show all of them.
Lovely.
But there's loads of inspiration on there. Plus, again, for every die on here, there is a video on YouTube dedicated to showing you how to work with the stamps and the dies, showing you how to put the lantern together, the cracker together. There is always a video for everything now.
Fabulous. £13.99. That is a really good price as well. Item number is 887543. So you're going to do the snow globe?
I am, yes. And I was going to show you a little... What I need to do first of all is I need a piece of card folded in half, and I haven't brought my scoreboard with me.
Oh, OK.
So I'm going to cheat.
Fine.
So I'm just going to use my paper trimmer and use my score tool through it. So if you find you're out somewhere in a craft class and you haven't got a scoreboard and you need a line, that's the easiest thing in the world to do. So what I've done is I've effectively A4 sheet of card, but I'm going to make my own card blank, and I want to be this shaped, the snow globe shaped. Yeah. So what I do is I take a little bit of tape and put it on the snow globe. Sorry, get it right, John, honestly. It's not like you haven't done this before. So put it on the snow globe and then turn, I've got painty fingers, turn it so that it's facing up.
Oh, no, so
Die facing up.
Tip.
Yeah. And that way you can put this card on and you can see that it's even and that you are missing that top edge.
Brilliant.
If you're not, you can try and do it the other way, but I don't understand why I would try to work out that way when I can just do it a lot easier that way. Hold it in place, and I'm just going to tape that down, and all we do is run this through on your normal sandwich in your machine.
Yes.
Yeah, but because we're going through 2 layers, I'm not too worried. I'm not trying to make sure it's definitely on the side or anything else, because it's obviously got a thing. So I'll just run that through.
The lanterns are approaching limited, and I want to go up to the call centre and get them. Anyway, so once they're gone, they are gone. Can't get any more with these. £36.98 or £33.28 if you're a Freedom member.
Right, so really simple. So now we have your card blank. Now, I've asked this to cut through and I've not put extra weight in. So can you see here where it's actually, it's not gone all the way through?
Okay.
Yeah, and you would think, because I would instinctively think that, well, it's 2 layers of card, it should do. No, because it's not 2 layers of card on top pressing it. It's trying to go through 2 layers of card.
Yeah.
So all you need to do, if that happens on your machine, is to grab yourself another piece of card. I'm actually going to use this lantern piece because I've got it. I've got some spares, don't worry, I can give you a couple of bits of pre-cut lantern to play with till you get yours.
You are lovely.
So just put, I think we do this a lot, and this is one of the things, they say a bad workman blames his tools, and as crafters we're not like that, we blame ourselves.
Yeah.
But just what you've got to do is don't blame yourself, think about what you're doing, and think, right, so if you understand the process of how it works, to me, you can understand what you've got, what you need to do to correct it. So now, with that extra, it's pretty much gone through.
Our lanterns have gone limited now.
Now, this is my back, so it doesn't really matter, but there I've got my card blank.
Lovely.
And don't forget, to me, when I look at that, that actually doesn't say snow globe, that says, that actually says crystal ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to cut a front for it or a top for it. So I'm just going to grab...
You know, I would so make it, you know, a crystal ball. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm not even going to question it. I'm not even going to question it. But yeah, you could. The thing is, you can do it for all sorts. I still think that would look beautiful as done as a snow globes are not just Christmas.
No.
But you could do that really, really easily as for a snow globe for any time of year. Put a city scene in it.
Yes,
Put
definitely.
a unicorn in it for a kids card. I don't have a lot of stuff for kids. You know, I don't make a lot of kids cards, but I would look at what I've already got and say, how can I adapt it? So, I just need to tie these together with a long piece of tape, take the circle in the die, and drop that in. So I'll just run that through.
No worries. Well, the lanterns have gone. You can still get, I believe, the small lantern on its own, but you can't get the collection. Thank you for purchasing and enjoy. I'm jealous. There we go. Back to you then, John.
Okay, so that's just running through. So what I've done is, I've just put together the circle that comes within the die set, along with the smaller, along with the outside line, because I want to make the front look right. So you see how that cuts. So you can see now, I've got my card blank, but as soon as I put that front on, can you see it's...
Perfect.
It's hidden, that little hinge, So, I would then work out what I want to put in as a scene, and in here I get the little scene die. So, what you can do is this. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to place it on in the right place, I'm then going to put this and I'm going to put that in what I would call the right... You see it's even around all the sides. I'm going to take that down well, and I'm going to lift that off.
Oh, okay.
Because what this does is this cuts out all of this bit and leaves the stag in a space. So if I open out the card blank, I'll be able to cut through just one layer.
Lovely.
And whilst I'm doing it, I'm going to take the base plate I was talking about, and I'm just going to cut that as well. So we'll run those through. If this is something you want to run through for a second.
I could show some samples of the snow globe. There we are. Very pretty. So as John's doing, you can make it as a freestanding card. Oh, okay. Just while you're watching, you're looking at these, we are two-thirds of the stock gone. There we are. Look at those. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this like so. Yeah.
It was Rashad, and she's used the circle centre die from the Sam's Circles from the first Christmas collection this year.
Yeah.
But you love that one, don't you?
I do. Oh yeah, I mean, I love them all though.
That's you. I could see that on your mantelpiece.
Yeah. There we are. Oh,
So-
there you go. 13.99, 887 543.
So you can see now I just released that die, but you can see there, inside the card blank then, I have the leaping stag.
Right.
So what I can do is, and I will do this for speed, and Alex knows that obviously there is in the no man's land between us a box for me to spray into.
Definitely.
Because Alex remembers what I did with spray glue in the past. You even remember the days when they used to make me stand in a box, and people think I joke, and I did used to stand
in a box.
They used to make me stand in a box. So I'm just going to spray glue this on, but you can see how that fits exactly. I actually ruined the studio floor with the spray glue. Genuinely. So you can see now,
Lovely.
But we've also got, and I'm not going to spend hours, but I can't help myself, I'm just going to pop out all these little holes in here, and these punch out, but you can see this is actually in our non-shed glitter card. But look, you know, this is what I love about the manufacturers of our dies. All these fine holes have cut through because we got the card right and we got the die right. But you see all the lines that are pressed in, which you can see. You see there, all those holes, yeah?
Tiny.
Yeah, and I've missed one. There we go. So we'll call that one Bob. And you can see that. Can you see the lines that are pressed in?
Yes.
There, that's the deboss. But if you've got a foiling machine, all of those lines will foil.
Right.
So you can do that. But what I said was, remember I said it's longer. Can you see it's that little bit longer?
Oh, yeah.
So what we do is, you curl it. You can put it on flat if you want to, but you curl it in your hands, and I bet, do you know, honestly, I prep every show. There's always something I leave at home, and I know exactly what I've left at home this time, which is my glue glaze, and I'm really... there it is. I'm really annoyed at myself.
I love the way you said that. You're like a little boy. There it is.
There it is. Yay! That's what I'm like at home. So all I'm going to do is put... this is brilliant, the glue glaze. I know this is on the why not, because basically it will stick anything, and it's a quick grab and it's flat. But I stick one side even. Yeah? I then push the other side up and stick that even. But can you see the dome?
Yes.
That dome is not created, just need to make sure that grabs, but that's not created with foam tape or anything.
No.
That is actually all done just by the die.
Fabulous.
But again, then you could put a different colour in behind, or, you know, anything, decorate with the holly and the ivy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But you can really sort of go to town with that.
Brilliant. Thank you, John.
That's all right.
We are 80% of the stock gone on our fabulous snow globe. $13.99, 887 543, and then the cracker. Also 80% of the stock gone. I need to go upstairs. Right. But they are absolutely fabulous for making your crackers, and you, as John said, you can make to sell. Just look at these beauties. They are fabulous, aren't they? Look at this. And oh, I keep doing that, holding it upside down. Marvellous. I think this one's just brilliant.
That one is what Sheilag's done on that one. She's used all the offcuts of the glitter card and woven them to make the cracker.
Wow.
So she's actually attached it round the cracker with hand-woven card. But again, you can do that. I mean, again, I'd pay a fortune for that.
Absolutely. Right, details are on screen, $23.99. Do check out your baskets. 935919 is the item number. Thank you, John.
Thank
so
you.
Back at 5, but a different
show. Yes.
Okay, please make sure you're joining John. Still very busy on the phone lines. Your fastest way, of course, is to go to hochanda.com to check out your baskets. Thank you for keeping us company. We'll see you after the break. Next then, we are letting Leonie loose for her second instalment. After that, we've got our Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour, which I think is with Janice, yes, and then another Happy Hour show.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us, picture this, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the picture this shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Now I feel in the mood. Now it's let loose. It's the time. It's 2 o'clock. It's hump day, yes, because it's Wednesday over us, and we're heading towards the weekend. I know. Look, it's the one and only Leonie. Let Leonie loose. Totally different counter from this morning. So if you're watching already thinking, oh, it's that Christmas show again. I enjoyed that the first time round. Well, one look. It's different, okay? Totally different stamps, but they were busy in the first hour, so ladies and gentlemen, let me hand over the baton, as it were. No, I'm swapping over. Oh, yes, the lady herself. Here she comes. It's our little Leonie.
Thank you. Now then, we like this, Christine. It makes us giggle.
Subtly done. Yardley sewing. OK, thank you ever so much, our lovely Adam. It is indeed Darkroom Door, and another chance to get your hands on the stamps. But as our Adam said, different stamps from this morning, but they were busy. Yeah, they're beautiful, and they're all about art, this one. So creativity, loads of gorgeous stamps on offer. Let's get stuck in straight away now. Every time we have had these big stamps, they have flown out the door. This is gorgeous. Already 20% of the stock has gone. It's massive. I mean, if I just pick that stamp up, look at that. That is huge. 30 centimetres long, and what I love about this, it's still detailed. It's foam mounted, you don't need to cut it down, you can do all sorts with this, whether you're just taking a little bit, so just taking part of the stamp, which looks absolutely gorgeous. I really like this, and it is already flying out the door. If you do want to get hold of that one for only $13.99, really cool stamp. A quarter of the stock has gone, absolutely flying. 820182 is your item number. Now, the next massive stamp that we've got, this is well cool. When I were picking all the stamps to go on this show, this one was a favourite. I really like this. In this whole collection, this is, yeah, I've got a couple of favourites, but this is absolutely up there. I love it. I just think it's really grungy, really mixed media. Obviously, with this one, you can do all sorts with it. The lovely thing as well, because it is such a big stamp, the sort of Hessian bit, you can use that separately. So it's one of those that you can get loads of use out of. Love this one. And again, it's absolutely huge. And what you'll see on this one, yeah, it's one of those, I've used it, but it's sort of fallen into the background a bit too much. But I've done it at the top and at the bottom, because I've then spritzed it and distress oxide, but it makes such a good background. But then I've used it again just to go around the outside, so you can see the Hessian is going around the outside of that. Absolutely love that. It's such a cool stamp. Again, only £13.99 your price. 384098, 20% of the stock has gone. These were so busy and we didn't even see them in the last hour. Okay, the next one, already 40% of the stock has gone. This is a cool stamp set. The notebook is lovely. Actually, it's a really nice open space for you to stamp into, but I love the detail of the spiral going out along the side there. Again, all foam mounted stamps, really good quality stamps from Darkroom Door. And I love this, because when I looked at that, I was like, oh, how have you cut that out? But it's a really good technique. I'm going to show you a technique. It's a really good technique, but it's dead easy. You can, of course, cut it out if you wish. And I've used it because the sentiment stamps work perfectly on it as well, which is just gorgeous. Now, it's a really nice stamp, is that? Very busy. £10.99 is your price if you'd love to get hold of that one. Now, everything's going to be dispatched on the 28th of August, so if you want something, please check your baskets out. 402952. It is funny, you know, I start making cards, and I've literally only just, because I made a mask for that, and I can't remember, oh, maybe I did that, a card with it. You're like, what do I do with that mask? Oh, tell you today, my head. Okay, next. And I did that. It sounded like I had a hangover, and that isn't it. It's just a bit sleepy, that's all. Okay, next. You've got now, this is my other favourite. I mean, this is a massive favourite. I love these stencils. You've got all sorts going on there. It's such a cool stencil. You can pick elements out if you want. Obviously, in fact, let me get that card. I'm doing what I always do, moving the card down the counter. What you can do with this, obviously, backgrounds, literally picking elements out. We've teamed this up with the creativity one, and I love Darkroom Door do some really good sentiment stamps. And this one, creativity is inventing, experimenting, growing, taking risks, breaking rules, making mistakes and having fun. It is, isn't it? Really, really like that. And it just stamps beautifully. See, that is a really good stamp. It can be for your cards. You know, if you're making a card for someone who is really creative. But that's brilliant for your journals, isn't it? You know, it's brilliant for your planners even. The stencil, however, you'll notice there the word art. I've actually picked just part of the stencil out there. The rest of it is the stamp that we're coming to in a minute, but the art is the actual stencil. I love this one. These have been sent in from Darkroom Door. That's made by Rachel herself, and that is just lovely. And again, using that beautiful stamp, and this one's so cool, made by Teresa. And that has just got such a really painty background. That is so nice. And again, I love, she's used a texture paste, and you can see the texture there. Loads of colour in the background. But then, using black, she's emphasised the word art. I really like that. I think that is seriously cool. If you want this collection, £14.99 is all you're paying. 15% of the stock has gone. 410092 is your item number. Next, this is another, oh, I forgot to show you that. I'll show you after. This is another, yeah, another favourite. That stamp is so cool. I love all of these ones. Again, you've got loads of words. This matches perfectly with your stencil. So you've got artist, inspire, mess, hooray! Creativity, ideas, experiment, fun. Art is the window to the soul, passion. It's just such a nice stamp, and of course, very, very well made. I mean, really, really deep. It's a fabulous stamp. Now, you've also got in this one, maybe I'm an artist and maybe I ain't, but all my best clothes are covered in paint. Yes, I agree. This stopping doing too. I should never say that. What a stupid statement I was just about to say. I mean, I said, no, I haven't got my apron on. What am I doing? Even claiming that it's... Shut up. This one. Now, you will have noticed I've used this one and this one and this one. This one now, can you see the background? The background is actually made up of that stamp. And then the stencil. And because the stencil is the same but a bigger font, it allows you to work with them together perfectly. Again, wonderful stamps sent over by Darkroom Door. This one's by Rachel. I really like that. Oh, the crayons! In it, fabulous. I should have picked the crayons to put on the show. I love crayons. I love that because, again, just a really good background, and then stamping it on the background, which looks gorgeous, and then that beautiful painty tag. And that is such a quick tag to make, but it looks good. It's a nice set, is that. If you would like to get hold of that one, only £11.99 as well. 753784 is your item number. Okay, now, so you've done kind of individuals, if you will, but now we come on to the stamp sets. And for me, this is so Darkroom Door. For starters, the packaging is amazing. I'll always tell you about the packaging because it's cool. You can see what's in there. You don't have to faff about trying to find packaging or trying to find storage for your stamps. But this is a lovely set of stamps. So you've got your beautiful pot with all your paintbrush in. You've got, of course, your paint, your palette, and of course your squidgy paint that's come out everywhere. And then you've got your sentiments. So you've got art, you've got, hold on, I'm going to have to pick it up so I can read proper. Make each day your masterpiece. Creativity is allowing yourself to make mistakes. Art is knowing which ones to keep. Absolutely. Is a really good sentiments on there. Love it. And you can see, I mean, I've really enjoyed doing that one. That one is using the big stencil, cutting out the paintbrushes and just matting those onto it, and just getting really carried away with backgrounds and embossing powders, obviously. Again, that one. This is a really good set to get backgrounds, isn't it? You know, these are so good for all your messy backgrounds. £18.99. You've got 7 stamps in there good quality stamps, and you can see good size stamps as well. 917062. Now, last but by no means least, another stamp set for you, and these are all your fabulous stamp brushes. Now, these are dead easy to cut out, believe it or not. So if you do want to have these as like little embellishments, I mean, you could make a frame of paintbrushes. You can do all sorts with these, and they're a dead good size. Obviously loads bigger than they look on the packaging, as you can see with my hand. You've got all your gorgeous paintbrushes. You've also got Create, you've got Make Art, and then bear with, Life. Life is a great big canvas. Throw all the paint you can on it. I love that. Really, really cool. And we've got loads of gorgeous cards to show you from the gang. Really brilliant. I love that messy background. See, these all just speak to me, don't they? Because it's all about messy backgrounds. That one is using the stencil in the background and then just putting the paintbrush on there, which I think looks really effective. Messy backgrounds with the inks there. Again, going for it with your inks, which looks gorgeous. And I really like the colour of that one. I think that one looks absolutely gorgeous. Only $18.99. Really like this set. 20% of the stock has gone. 025679 is your item number. Now, if you do want to have a look at everything, check it all out on the website. We've got so many options, but both of the long stamps are flying, so please make sure you check your basket out there. And that spiral notebook also very, very busy. Yeah, it is all busy, actually. If you've got any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. Otherwise, please check those baskets out. Don't miss out on anything. Oh, if you missed out the Christmas ones, we've still got those, obviously. So please do check them out. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. When you're checking out your baskets, it's going to ask you if you want those Christmas stencils. I would absolutely say yes, because they're fabulous. If there's anything you fancy, check your baskets out. Email us in if you have any questions. studio@hochanda.com. Now, I've loads I want to show you, and it's one of them. It's like, oh, where to start? Right, I'm going to start with this big stamp just in case it sells out, because I know it's really, really, really busy. In fact, 40% of the stock has gone. I am going to work on one of my inky backgrounds again. I'm just loving working on the inky backgrounds. Again, I know I keep plugging it, but this is my show tomorrow. It's all our Indies gang on at 9 AM, so please have a little look-see. So, now it's a massive stamp. I'm putting it on my glass mat to actually ink it up. So I don't need to do anything. Just pop it on there and that will give me the room to ink it. And I'm going to use my VersaFine Clair. I'm using my VersaFine Clair because that's a nice juicy black pad. So it means I'm going to get all that detail. I'm not going to use the whole stamp. I am inking it all up, however, because then I can just even if I stamp too much of it, you're going to use that later. And then it's just deciding which bit of the card I want to use. I kind of like some of the white space. I do think that is rather cool. So I'm going to get it along there. I can see the edge of the stamp. The last time when I did this before, I didn't actually stamp it on the edge of the card. What I did do was just cut it down later. But this time, stamp it on the edge of the card. Then you can see that fabulous print. I know I've got ink there, so I'm not going to waste that, obviously. So if I take another scrap piece of card, because I've got lots of little scraps here as well, and just pick that bit up on my scrap piece of card. And I think these look so cool. So look, you've got that there as well. See, already it looks really good because you've got that really good background there. And I think they can go either which way. I think they do look good, sort of coming down into the picture as well. So, again, if you do want that stamp, you do need to be quick with that one because I know that is seriously, seriously busy. Okay, we'll just pop that there for now. Right, so I know what I'm doing. I'm going to section off. Last time it was that paintbrush that I made my main feature. But I think I might change it up this time. Let's make him the star of the show this time. So the way I'm doing that isn't by isn't by decoupaging, but you could decoupage it and lift it, but I'm actually going to colour it in and lift it. Now what I'm going to do first, and normally I do this after, but I'm going to cut it down straight away because I know I don't want the whole thing. I only want part of it. And this is lovely because I'm making it kind of into a card, but you could definitely use this in your art journals. I mean, it's perfect for your art journals. I'm then going to get that stamp. I love this. It's one of my favourite stamps out there. It's just so cool. And all the darkroom door like this I just adore. They're just different. Now, inking it up, I'm using my fire brick. I want it to be a background, so I'm using the red so it fits in with the red of that stamp. And what I'm doing, I'm not masking this off. I'm literally just going to go in and start putting the words down. It doesn't matter if I can't read it. If it is a background, so if it just fits into the background, that's absolutely fine. What I love about this, I don't have to keep mixing it up. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to keep turning the stamp round to get my words to sort of go all over the shop. The stamp has been designed like that, and I don't even need to worry about them all being in a straight row, because that's okay. And then a tiny little bit more. Where's my ink? Tiny little bit more down there. Perfect. And the white space is good because it means that that bit, that does actually pop, you know, because you've got that. So, happy with that. Pop that on the side here. And then I'm going to be using my stencil, but before I use that stencil, I do want to use that other big stamp. And I'm using this because I just love it. It's such a cool stamp. Now, you can bring lots of different colours into this because obviously it's got a lot going on. We're talking about paint, we're talking about art. So you can bring all sorts of different colours and textures in with this one. So I think I'm going to bring in a blue on here just because we can. And I'll just get, because I didn't clean it off, but I do not want that black coming in just yet. But the black is perfect. I will bring a bit of that in a minute. So just ink it up. And I don't want the full thing. Just want a little bit like this. And just bringing it in there. But I'm only creating borders. So just... And it's such a good quality stamp. I mean, I love the flexibility of it because it means I can just, as you can see, I'm literally just going in and using parts of the stamp. And because of the flexibility of the stamp, it absolutely allows me to do that and really building up that background, which is so cool. Like, for instance, if I just want me 4 over there, ink that up. I didn't ink that up very well. Like so, and it's about there, like so. See, doesn't it look cool? Get that bit there, like that. So I've got that little section built up. Then going to bring the black in because I've got black down here. Let's have a little bit of black up there. And this is the other thing about this stamp. You've got all that netting, and the netting is well cool for around the edges. Isn't it good? It's proper effective. So just bring in a little bit of netting in. I've probably got a tiny bit more ink there. Oh, I love this stamp. That is such a good stamp. A quarter of the stock has gone. If you want that one, check your baskets out. It's lovely. And I like stamps like that, you know, to work with, that are really nice and flexible and malleable. They're fabulous. Okay, so... that's that one. Let me put that back on its piece of paper and be a good girl so it doesn't get all mucky. There we go. Pop that over there. Now, the stencil. So with this, obviously I've got my background in, but I want to get one of those, one of the words to pop. Now, the other one I went for art. This time I'm going to go for imagine. So, and last time I did it in black. This time I think I'll go blue, actually. Just to emphasise it in a different colour. I might fall out with it once I've done it, but that's fine. I can always go back in and then go back in and go with the black. This now I'm emphasising the imagine, but I'm not bothered if it hits some of the other words. You know, that's absolutely fine. But the one that will really stand out will be the imagine, because that's the full word. So even if you get another bit of the other ones, it's not a big deal. See, boom. Love that. And what you can do, if you want, let me just find my black sponge. So what you can do is, there it is, got my black soot. So you can go in. It's so nice having everything round me. That's not going to happen soon, guys. It's going to be back to normal. It's going to be back to, oh, I left that in my room. Oh, life as we know it is going to change. My new normal is going back to my old ways. I like this new normal. There we go. So you can see just a tiny bit of black. That really emphasises it. If you do want to faff even more, then if you go in with your white gel pen, you can just pick a little bit of that out and see how cool that looks. So just with your white gel pen going along the edges. And again, it just makes that pop beautifully. Doesn't that look cool? Right, to finish this off. So, of course, you'd mat it onto black as ever, because that always makes everything pop. But I want one of the paintbrushes to stand out. So what I'm going to do is just colour that in. Now, the bit at the top of the paintbrush is normally metal. So... now, that paintbrush stamp, 55% of the stock has gone. If you do want that, you have to check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out within 10 minutes, then we actually do refresh that. If you do want this stamp, I mean, it is a lovely stamp. It's massive, absolutely massive stamp. I have got a lot of favourites. But it is, yeah, that is a definite favourite. 30 centimetres long, it's well cool. Right, stamp it like that, colour it like that even, and then pop a bit of colour onto the actual brush. So I'll colour that in. I won't colour it in red because the background's red. Let's colour it in blue so it carries on the blue. And it's only a little bit just down there. And then... so to really make it pop, obviously it's a paintbrush, so it needs paint on those bristles. So I'll just colour the bristles in first, like so. And then we'll pop a little bit of the white gel pen, so that'll give it that highlight just down there, because that's your metal there. Cool. And then it's funny actually, on our screen overhead that looks even whiter than it is in real life. Our colours, it's always quite hilarious how different they look to real life. Okay, so getting a little bit of paint, and then because it's going to be a nice splodgy paintbrush, I'm going to pop the paint on here like so. Like so, and that'll give me a nice splodgy paintbrush. So someone hasn't cleaned their brush. Whew, that wouldn't be me. Not my brush. But then what looks really cool, get some embossing powder. So I'm going to use a different colour to... no, I'm not. I'm going to use that colour because it's cool. So get your embossing powder. You only need a little bit on the wet paint to sprinkle a bit. And I must admit, this is quite cool because it has got different particles in. So again, it's going to give you different sort of shades. And then emboss it. Now, I'm doing this while my paint's still wet. A, it'll hold the actual embossing powder, but B, it'll react. Because it's an acrylic paint, you can see the embossing powder melting, but you can also see the paint bubbling away. And that's really quite cool. Because it's a brush, doesn't it look good? Because it's a paintbrush, having that texture I think looks quite fabulous. So having that like that. Now round the edges, because that white does look so white on telly, to make this pop a little bit more, let's just go around black. So that makes that paintbrush stand out a little bit more. And just take some of that away, like this. There we are. Perfect. And then, finishing touch. Oh, I love that. Finishing touch, obviously, it's paint. So you need splatters. So if I get my paintbrush, and of course we'd be putting this on black. Get my paint. Favourite things ever. and then splatter. So you can see what I'm doing is just putting loads of splashes. Oh, it's okay, I got my arm. There we are. Loads of fabulous splashes. And this is always your finishing touch, especially on a project like this. If I haven't got myself, then I felt it all over me. Okay, and then where's that bit of black card? So then that will sit on there, just like that. And the texture of that looks absolutely fabulous, and it just makes the whole thing pop. I really like that. If you do want your stamp, please check your basket out. I've used so many stamps, haven't I? So I've used the paint one, I've used the other big one, I've used that background one and the stencil. Of course, if you're spending over £60, we give you a Flexit, which might be a little bit handy, because I'm not going to lie, everything's really cool and it mixes together. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Flexi, here's more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It does. It makes it a lot easier. In fact, for the sheer fact, this is one of these shows now where even I go, well, actually, I quite like that. That'd be quite nice in home decor, or that'd be quite nice, especially this first one. 30 centimetres in length is what you're actually getting here, but look at the detail that you've got in there. While I was watching only use it earlier, and I was standing in the sidelines, actually sitting in the sidelines, watching what was happening. I can imagine this on pencil cases or on your laptop case. Just on, you know, like the canvas calico bags you can buy, like the little shopper bags, running around the bottom of your bag that you've got there with all the detail. Then I was also thinking, if you've got a craft, if you're lucky enough to have a craft room, how nice would this be to be a border around the wall of all different paintbrushes that you've got there, and you could have hooks underneath to hang things on. I think it'd be absolutely stunning. For £13.99 for the length you're getting there is absolutely stunning. £13.99, 820 182, 70% of the stock has now already gone, but you'll be creating cards that look like this. It's that hint of colour at the bottom. It's it's the detail I can't get over in what you're getting here for 30 whole centimetres. Very busy on this one. It may be our first sell out. I think it may be the first to go. Everything's on extended delivery as well. 28th of August, because it's coming from us, it's coming from Australia. 820182 is your item number. Now, numbers are up next. A third of the numbers have now already gone. Once again, stamps within stamps. There's so much you could actually do with the stamps. You could even break it down if you wanted to for numbers underneath, or just use the bit of edging, like they've done it in this card, like Alioni's done in this card. So she's just used the bottom. If you look at the bottom there where all that grill is, a bit like chicken wire, then you can create these. Absolutely beautiful. Gives you texture and it draws your eye in to the centre. So don't just see the stamps as a set of numbers. We're now talking backgrounds as well. £13.99, 384098 is your item number for that. Once again, a 30 centimetre stamp is what you're getting. Again, a good size stamp for these sorts of prices. Now, another fabric favourite of mine. I'm loving the first one. I absolutely adore it, and I absolutely adore this. 60% of the stock has now already gone. We're talking red rubber, we're talking mounted as well. So you've got the mount that's already on there for you. I think it's a stunning design, because this could be anything you wanted it to. We saw Leonie in the week using it in the happy planners on her blank pages just to create notelets if you wanted to as well. And then, how stunning does that look? Just ring bound. It literally looks like you've taken a cover of a book and placed it on the front of the card. But that also means you could do very simple and easy cards, but that look effective. That could be gardening, that could be hobbies, that could be a gift card. But you've got that notey theme about it. Welcome to your new house. Welcome, well done on starting a brand new school. Those sorts of things. And you've got the template already there. £10.99, 402952 is your item number. Absolutely loving it. I really, really am. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful stamp. Something else, though, a nice little bundle that we've got on now is a stencil. Now, this is the one we saw Leonie using in the first demonstration. When you just picked one of the words out, a third of the stock has already gone here, which is amazing to see, because it's more than one stencil than you're getting. Because 9 times out of 10, you look at a stencil and you see for the whole stencil, you think, oh, I've got to use all that. I've got to use the entire stencil. Well, you haven't got to if you don't want to. Just pick out words that you want. You can things like art. You've got fun in there as well. Art is the window to the soul. Maybe you just want that. That's that little corner down the bottom in the centre of your card. And that's what you can do. But you can use everything if you want to create it all. You can use it all if you wish. Or maybe you're going to go for the stamp that's included in the kit as well. And the stamp's going to give you beautiful sentiments. That look, this stamp would work wonders with that last one, that journal book page that we saw. They just go hand in hand. £14.99, 410092 is your item number. Right now, little cheeky little dance then. I didn't think you could see that then as I was reading the number, but you could. So we'll take a step back. Now, the money shot. Now, here we go. Up next, you're getting two stamps this time. I forget about the telly sometimes, I really do. 2 stamps is what you're getting this time. Once again, so this stamp this time matches with the stencil that you've got before. So this matches with the stencil that you just saw in the last one. And you're also getting your sentiments. Once again, pull out words. Maybe you just want the words artist and paint. You can pull them out, chop them down, cut into them. Do whatever you want with them. They're your stamps at the end of the day. But if it was me, I'd leave it as a whole and I'd just be picking out the certain words that I want to use. 754 is your item number, £11.99. No dance this time. You've had enough. Oh, I've got all of a hot flush all of a sudden. Oh, so you could watch that back on rewind. It's a Saturday night in. £18.99 for our next one is what we're looking at this time. Love this again. For some reason, I don't know what it is about this, but this does just scream Leonie. This is your little... This is a whole stamp about you, I feel. Because it's got everything that you want on there and more. Because you've got the little paintbrushes in the pot. Once again, the stamps are bigger than the actual packaging itself, so don't let the packaging put you off. You get that large paint pot that's in there as well. But if you were clever enough, take out the brushes. They could be stems to flowers. If you wanted to, so I know it's all in the wiggle. So they could be the stems of flowers. So then you start putting flowers into that jar, and you've got that same rustic jar. Then you've got your palette as well, which I think is beautiful, with your paintbrushes poking on through there. Then you get the tube. Absolutely love this tube, because once again, so many things you can do with that. And then you've also got the closed tube at the top as well, and then you've also got your sentiments. £18.99, 917062 is your item number. So, last but no means least, I think these two really do work hand in hand. These two, the bullet journal stamp and that large 30cm stamp at the end with all the paintbrushes would work wonderfully together. This time it's paintbrushes individually this time. So you get everything that you need from all sorts of brushes, and maybe you want to pop these into a jar, maybe shrink them down. I'm a big fan of shrink plastic, but I think this would work wonderfully as an embellishment on the fronts of cards. Especially some of the samples that we've got there with all the paintbrushes that you've got on there as well. And even going for those sort of scratchy looks like you're doing your paint techniques, because you've got that stamp in there, so you haven't got to attempt it, you've got the stamp in there already. £18.99, 025679 is your item number for this one as well, is what you're looking for. Busy across the board. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is go for the website. Very busy for those 30cm stamps now as well, is what we're busy on. £13.99 is what you're looking at. Getting quick if you want them. I don't think they're going to last for long. The spine notebook as well, I absolutely adore. Really do adore. Then we've also got Christmas stamps on there as well. If you missed the morning show, pop them in your basket if you like them, then watch it back on rewind at a later date. Remember, all these hints and techniques will be on there. And don't forget your 7-day savers, that glue gun with all that sparkly glitter. That will disappear on Sunday. Oh, I know. It will all be gone, so get them in while you can. Right then, I'm going to go and practice my wiggle. Let's hand back over to our Leone.
You don't need to practice, love. You've got it nailed. OK, so I did want to point out the notebook stamp, the Christmas ones that we had on earlier will fit in there as well. So it does mean that notebook, there's a lot of different sentiment stamps that will really fit. I like this. I think it's a really cool stamp. So I thought, right, let's have a little play with this one. So, again, I'll attempt to do a quick card. So what I wanted to do, again, get one of my decorative backgrounds. I know it seems like I'm a little obsessed with decorative backgrounds, but this works with all the decorative backgrounds. I am going to do a quick card. This will just be a quick card. So, first of all, I promise... Hey, no, honest. So all I'm going to do, stamp it up. Now, the first time you stamp it up, to get you after the spine, it doesn't matter if you stamp up the rest of it correctly or well. That's absolutely fine. So I'm going to do that first of all. Like that. So you've got that really nice spine going down the side. Now, I could literally now just fill it in. However, what if you do want to put some things in the background? If I pop, it's a dead easy stamp to make a mask of. So I've popped my little mask in the background there, and then I'm just going to take... I might take the little brushes, actually. Or shall I take the words? Oh, words. It's always the words. They always win. Yeah, always. It's just such a good stamp. And then let's stamp that in pink, because I've got that beautiful bright pink at hand, and I thought that would look really cool. So this time, because I've got my mask, it doesn't matter where I stamp. I can literally just go in and start stamping away, and everything's good. Then I do, it's such a good stamp. It's so clean and crisp. You see all the beautiful sentiments, and of course you can cut any of those out and highlight whatever you need them to be. So I'll get the bottom ones as well. I might as well do the side at the same time, mightn't I? Save some time, girl. Okay, so doing it like that. Just squidging it down like that. Obviously, it doesn't matter if it goes in the middle because we've got the mask on. Perfect. So I'm happy with that. And then just lift that mask off. Just wipe that down. It's probably a dirtier cloth than the stamp was, if I'm truthful. I've probably wiped more ink on it than I have off. Okay, so I'll look at my hands. So just lift that off, and you've got that really nice, crisp notebook. However, that's a way if you wanted to use a notebook. Okay, so if you just wanted that crisp image, I don't. I actually want to put a different cover on it. So that was a technique I'm not even using. But I just wanted to show you. It's a 2-for-1 then. But look, if I wanted to put a different notebook cover, all you need to do, cut it out. But because you can line it up perfectly, it doesn't look like you've got a different notebook cover. Doesn't that look cute? I really, really like that. Actually, if you scored down there as well, you could have that glued down so you could actually open the notebook, couldn't you? If you were really fussy, or if you were faffing, it'll look quite nice with that. Again, really nice for journals. Lovely as well. Something like this is really any cards, because it could be, especially your journals, but your planners, you know, because obviously you could be writing little notes on this one. I put mine, like our Adam said, mine was in my little notebook yesterday, and it does look so super cool. So popping that on like that, again, as soon as you put it onto black, that absolutely pops. And I love it on this brown because I think it looks like a proper notebook colour. Just to give it a bit more notebook colouring, we'll get a brown out, so get a bit of walnut stain on this one. and just... Okay, this notebook now... Oh, I didn't want to do that. 3/4 of the stock has gone. So if you do want to get hold of this one, you're going to have to be really fast with that, because 3/4 of the stock has gone. I'm now obviously gluing it to my mat, because it's got glue on there, but it'll be fine. I'm just going around the edges, because I want it to be more notebooky. You're really, really busy, this one. It's a great stamp. They do a lot of frames, but I think this has been your favourite, actually, that we've brought to you. And it's just such a handy little stamp. What I am going to do, because I didn't want that brown, the lovely thing is Distress Oxide. I can more or less, look, stamp it and more or less obliterate it, which is fabulous. Great word, isn't it? That's been obliterated. Quite heavy for stamps, that, isn't it? Just a bit of ink. Don't you think? It's like, oof, could have just said removed. That's obliterated. I mean, gosh. Okay, pop that there like that. Yeah, it's tickled me, that. It's like, if I do that to a bit of ink, what would I do to my enemies? Same. Okay, so what you could do as well, because it's a notebook, if you just run around the edges with your nail, you'll get, or scissors, whatever, but you can just get that nice crinkled edge, and again, that makes it look even more notebooky. You don't want it perfect. You want it just to have that bit of texture, like this. Okay, over 80% has gone. It's flying, is that beautiful stamp. Doesn't that look effective? Cracking, that. And then, what you can do over the top, ooh, not great for your nails. Maybe don't do that technique. If you've got gel nails, you're fine. They're well hard, aren't they? But real soft nails that you've been using for all your crafty stuff, maybe not. Okay, let's do one of the beautiful background stamps. So popping that on a block this time. Popping it on a block because I actually want to stamp it properly. And it is that way up. And then just inking that up. Going to ink it with black because I want this to pop. I want this to actually really show on that page. Like that. And this one, again, just eyeballing it. And hopefully that's about right. And hopefully it's not upside down. Yay! Perfect. So you do that and then you pop that on there and Bob's your uncle. I like that. I'm not doing anything more about it. You could bring in like a little paintbrush. You could have like a nice... Oh, bear with. You know when I said I'm not going to do any more? Lies. 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 Because let's have a little bit of paint squidging down. Okay, at the notebook, limited stock. If you do want that, you better be checking out your baskets because that is going to sell out. Limited stock for the lovely notebook. Remember, I have used on the back of this, I've also used that lovely sentiment stamp, and I've also used that lovely the artist stamp as well. And this is really thick acrylic. So all I'm doing is just helping it just move along. I quite like that though. I quite like the really thick acrylic because it does give it that really nice, you know, along the top of the notebook. You can get it to really squidge there. I'm going to leave it like that because I've only got 10 minutes, she says, immediately going into mess. That looks cool, doesn't it? So my paint's all dripping down. You know me now, I'd play around with that for ages, but I'm not going to. I'm going to walk away because then, oh, stop, and show you another one. So that's that one. I've got about 10 minutes so I can do another. So one of the other techniques I wanted to show you that I really like. So taking that stencil, which I absolutely adore, love this. Okay, the notebook stamp for sellout, that has technically sold out. If any bounce back, I will let you know, but that has gone. Absolutely beautiful one is that one. It picked the other one to the post, which we weren't imagining, but yes, thank you. Check your baskets out for any of your other goodies. Now, what I'm doing is, this is a little bit strange because I'm actually working, where have I put it? Bear with, there it is. So, working with black modelling paste that we had on the other week with That's Crafters Workshop. I'm not going to lie, I think that was literally only... I have no idea when that show was. It's really recent. But I've had that many shows, I have absolutely no idea anymore. It's all merged. It was really recent, was that one? Was it this week? That's Crafters Workshop. Did I do that? I just can't remember. I know I've had I don't know. It's all merged into one. Anyway, so going over with my paste. So I've got the texture paste. I love black texture paste. I hadn't had black texture paste for ages. So this was a serious treat having this on the show. Okay, now I'm not doing the full stencil. I'm only doing part of it because I can. Pull that off. Isn't that cool? It's such a good stencil. We're not using that bit. We're using the scrap. So I'm going to clean my stencil, which, as you well know, I absolutely love. Another background. Was it last Thursday? Hey, fancy that. Do you know what then? That means I had my let loose. So I've had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I've done a week of guesting, haven't I? No wonder I don't know my I can't say that expression. Confused, yes. Don't mention elbows and the other bits. You know when that expression, then the only expression you can think of is one you absolutely really can't say. Yeah, I can't think of an alternative, hence why I'm just not going there. Right, just go in the middle, Leonie. I was trying to get a 2-for-1 there, but no, just go in the middle. So, using the scrap. I do this a lot. I bang on about cleaning your stencils, so I thought I'm going to use it in an actual piece because it looks good. So I'm cleaning the black off the stencil. So again, 2-for-1. I've got my one down there that I can use for another time. But this one I can use for this fabulous card. And what I love about it, it's not going to be even because it's cleaning it off. So I'll miss some bits like that. Okay, there's still black on that stencil, so I could get another print off that. I'm obviously not going to because I want to use this while it's wet. Okay, so I'll just do that so it'll keep it fresh. Okay, next, what you want to do is, you'll notice I'm using a lot of embossing powder, prepping for tomorrow. So, what I'm doing is now, and also new toys. You know what it's like when you've got new embossing new anything, new toys, innit? New toys, they're all good. And that's literally what I'm doing. It's like all these new colours, they're so cool. So just pop in a little bit of that one on, get rid of that. Get rid of it. Yeah, it is another mica one, so mixing it would be good, but I'm a little bit aware of time. So pop that one on. And then I want to get that red one. That one looks lush, doesn't it? Oh, these are so nice. So get that one as well. Look at that colour. Beautiful. And then, now, this has got a tiny bit of that paste left on it. Doesn't that just look? Now, oh, I love that already. So it's got a little bit of that, the waste on it. And this is, again, I love doing things like this because it feels like when you're only using stuff that's waste or stuff that you would have cleaned, it almost feels like you can experiment more because, well, it don't matter because that we're only going to go in the bin anyway. So it almost doesn't matter. That's in my head. And then emboss it. And let's see on the colour. And this is fab because I haven't got a clue what colour these are going to be either. And I love that because live TV, it's the best place to experiment. But look at that, that's beautiful. And the thing is, because it's going on black, it'll be different to how it will be if it were going on white. On white, you'll probably see more of the red. On black, it's got a kind of... It's just got a really good metallic, almost copper look to it as that, which is just beautiful. and just going through, and you've got all those wonderful creative words. So you've got muse, you've got your art, ideas, inspiration. Just so nice, isn't it? And it looks, I mean, now because it's embossed, it really makes it pop as well. You know, all those, that texture comes out. If you were working on the main texture paste, I mean, this is a lovely thing, isn't it? The main one already pops because it's got that really gorgeous thick texture paste. This one, however, it pops now because it's got the texture from your embossing. And I think the red is kind of dominating it, to be fair. But that's fine. There. Yeah, I love that. And I'll give you a little bit of a wobble so you can see the shine on that. So, let's have a see. Oh, yeah, you can there. Let's have a look at the shine. Doesn't that look good? And it's that texture. Because you are working on that surface that has got the whatever it is, the texture paste, because it's a texture paste surface, you've got that really, really good finish. Let it cool down before you stick your fingers in it, and then just cut this down. Now I'm cutting it down. How much time have I got? 3.5 minutes. I love that. Christine gets involved. Which is ace. It's nice, I like that. But yeah, if we kind of ran onto it next show, maybe not so. I can see the red more now. It's got a really cool, like, coppery finish to it. Looks well good. Right, and then what I want to do is put my 2 little paintbrushes on it. Now, to make these stand out, I want to knock back a little bit of the colour underneath there. So you use white gesso for that, which I've obviously completely got at hand, nearly, which I have got at hand. Now, I would use my stencil brush, but it's dirty and I've got 2.5 minutes. It's full of black. So I'm just gonna, no, I'm not gonna use my finger. Oh, I could use a sponge. No, they're posh sponges. Leone, 2.5 minutes. Oh, I could do this. Oh, I could do that. I've probably told you this before, but I've been called, you know, Up, the film Up. You know, squirrels. Squirrel. It's me. It's me, that. Squirrels. Oh. That's 20 seconds. Oh. and that laugh was that's when it's not fun laughing, it. That's more of a, oh gosh, Leon is going slightly hysterical. I can speak to dolphins. There we go. Now that'll give you texture. Obviously, it knocks it back. You'll still see as it dries, it'll probably pick some of the colour up from underneath it, but that's absolutely cool, because then what you do, you should never put your paintbrush back in the water until you absolutely know that you've put enough gesso on. That is a note to self. And then I would normally paint that. I would, colour it in. I wouldn't put it on as is, but I know I've only got probably a minute and a bit left. So 1 minute. See, put those on like that, which look cool, and then I'd have my sentiment, and the sentiment would absolutely come off my. Oh, in fact, is that dry? Look, you could then pull the sentiment off here. So say you wanted to use the art, because that's now dry. Cut into it. This is the one with the texture, the one I did when you weren't watching me. Cut that off, pop that in like that, and Bob's your uncle. How cool would that look? I don't know where I put that yet, but I'd have it on there somewhere. Yes, isn't it? Pop it on black, Bob's your uncle. Thank you ever so much. Check out your baskets. Obviously, everything is just for this show, so please check those baskets out. I will be with you bright and early at 9 o'clock tomorrow with the amazing Lindy's gang. Please don't miss out. Thanks, Adam. Bye. Bye. Feefo. it is your crafts happy hour. All the card I use is Pink Frog at the moment, so please don't miss out on that. We've then got more happy hour goodness, and then John's next door with his magazine kit. Smashing.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a